beneath the earth, a world unknown. We carve through stone to claim the throne, washing golden river stain, where blood and sweat have been ordained. The whole church roar, the engines cry as we push forward, never shy. A mountain's weight, a burden's toll. We dig the earth and take it soul down. Break the chains, in the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fist, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, whole trucks roar. We mine the depths, out of ore. Watch the gold, pump black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the blind, we will prevail. We will prevail. Tunnels deep and caverns wide, where the miners, we don't hide. We strike the earth, we crush the stone. Forged in fire, we take the throne. Cold, blood in the dirt, we sacrifice, we feel the hurt. Metal screams, engines scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Coal and gold, we own this ground. Break the stone, tear the sky. In the depth we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists, we'll steal its heart. As the bears scream, all trucks roar. We mine the depths, out of ore. Watch the gold, from black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the blind, we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl. In the blackened earth, we prowl. Mind breaking, forging fate. In the earth, we dominate. We dominate.
Yo, what's going on, boys and girls? We're back. That's right, a little bit late today. I had some sleeping problems. Woke up and saw a bunch of dookie on my screen. Just decided, you know what, got a couple things to take care of, and yeah. A little late today, though. Little on the late side. It's all right, that was Saturday. We'll make up some time tomorrow and things like that. But we got the guys in here today. We got the minions with us. You know, the split minion crew. All these guys are soulless and have no minds of their own. So we're going to get them here, get them working. Get them drugging out some of this, well, more material out of our big dumping mine site that we have here. So, yeah. Make sure you guys smash that like button. Make sure you guys say, yo, what's up? Yeah, it is Sunday. What is it? Sunday? Monday? Whatever day it is. It's a good day to mine, right? So make sure you guys come to chat. Make sure you Discord or wherever you at. Twitch, YouTube vertical. Make sure you guys hit that thumbs up. Make sure you guys come in, smash that sub button. So you guys can say something in the chat. All those things. Make sure you come in and say, yo, hello. Get this rolling here today. We got the miners already starting to go, so I'll be in this upper view here, guys, while we go over some of the stuff that we did yesterday, because we have those numbers for you guys and everything like that. So, yeah. Yeah, boys. Yep. Yeah, so let's see here. Let's get... let's see. Well, yeah, pretty much we started in our bench yesterday. All right, so we started a new cut down to go down a new level. And, yeah. We started going down. We're putting in this next bend, and we finished doing the thing just a second ago. They put in the last few little parts of the ramp here. They painted it so we can look at the difference in the color, right? So that's the reason why we put dirt over our roads, and then we roll them in. So that way you can see the different layers, because sometimes the layers can blend into each other. So that's why we do the dirt, and then we put the things on the walls for the solid rock, and then kind of paint the layers where they would look originally, because it can kind of look like just the same thing when you're looking at your pit, right? So that's kind of why we do those things, just a little aesthetics to make it look a little like you're not just looking at the same thing, right? Who do we got in the chat here today? We got Kevin, we got Dopey, obviously, we got RC, we got Tyler. We got Catherine, we got Joseph, we got Cousin Bear, we got Eclipse, RC, what's going on? Who else we got? We got Bjorn, what's up, man? And we got Editor, says wow, hot mic. Yeah, my mic's a little on the. I bump broadcast standard, so maybe you just have the volume slider all the way up. Is my mic coming through a little hot? I was helping some people with some microphone stuff yesterday, so I might change the setting or something, or forgot it. Dirt time. That's right, dirt nerds. What's up? Give people a few seconds to roll in here, guys. And what's up, Eric? How you doing, man? Give some people time to roll in and smash that like button. Hello from North Sweden. Welcome, welcome. This guy moving dirt at the moment, but I'm playing Supermarket Simulator. Oh, okay. Here, watching the stream. Nice, nice. Yeah, okay, let's go ahead and get you guys into some data here real quick so we guys can, while we guys are rolling in here. The notifications just going out. I literally just posted up the streams. Like I said, I woke up at like 5 o'clock in the morning. I woke up at 4 in the morning. Just for some random reason. I don't even know what was going on. But I just couldn't sleep anymore. So I woke up and just came on and started doing a couple things and dinking around. And then I fell back asleep. I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna stream today. I don't really know. When everybody in the Discord was like, "Split, you streaming today?" And I'm like, I don't know. I was like, I don't know. Really don't know if I'm streaming today. And then I was like, yeah, I told him I was gonna stream, and she stopped. Like, yeah, no. Andrea, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate that. Let's go ahead and get into the data sheet from yesterday. All right. So since yesterday I told you it was going to be a little bit on the skewed side. Let me go ahead and bring this up. I can see it myself. Get my monitors and everything correct. Okay. So yesterday, like I said, it's going to be a little bit on the lower side. We're really far down in the pit, right? We're really far down in the pit. And yesterday we were spending most of the time preparing the cut, which is the hardest thing when you're benching down, is you're getting ready to try to find an area that you can work in. So we do the back cut along the wall, open up some area. And what you see is that our truck numbers drop down during those days, right? But even with a low and you got to think too, our trip time is getting longer. So we're more like a 6-minute trip time out of the pit. So we calculate all those things, right? We calculate our trucks, our yardage, everything, right? So we were down to 16 trucks, but that was a working day. We had to prep in, we had to doze, we had to make the road, right? So, but even then, we still pulled $46 million if we literally just did nothing and sold the ore, right? And then we also, if we would have smelted it, we would have gotten 85 million. And if we would have crafted it into concrete blocks and or steel blocks, because that's the way we set it up for this whole save. Only concrete blocks, only steel blocks, if we were to theoretically craft them with all the numbers and breakdowns and things like that, right? So we would have made 136 million. 136.4, right? But people keep asking me, Split, why don't you guys craft all that stuff? Well, the reason why we don't craft all that stuff is because the amount of smelters that we need, because the amount of material that we run will cause lag. And it's a lot of lag, and it's a lot of crafting time. As you guys saw, maybe if you watched yesterday's stream, we were going over how long it would actually theoretically take for us to craft all that stuff. And most of my community and people that come in don't want to stand around waiting and watching people craft. It's not fun. It's not exciting, right? You just want to know what it was, what we would have got, and there it is for you. We break it down for you guys and stuff like that. And do you keep the resources? No, we just sell it off and add to the company fund. So this is the price we actually get right here. That's the price we actually get. These are the two ones that are we with our spreadsheet, right? So, and then everything will go to, so this is just the day report, right? So this is just the day report. So then things will change if we had gotten maybe say more coal. That way we could have made, we would be able to use more of our iron in crafting, which means we would have made steel blocks. But you can see here, there's no steel blocks on here, right? Or barely 400. It's so small on the chart. I don't really even see it. Doesn't even, yeah, right here. A little 0.3% of what we made was steel blocks. The concrete blocks is taking over by mass. This is why we tell people, don't do asphalt for money. If you're gonna craft, it's insane. It's absolutely insane to literally, it's to craft and just buy the water. Don't even need to produce the water yourself, right? So we round down a lot of percentage to compensate for the water price. That's why we don't have it on the list. We just round down these numbers. These numbers are actually way higher and could be ridiculously higher if we crafted more things. But just to keep the spreadsheet simple, because there's no point in going Imagine if I literally talked about 400 things or all the things that we were crafting. It would take forever, right? So that's why we just break it down to 2 items in 2 different categories, which would be steel and concrete, right? So, but concrete you can see is taking over. Let me go to the let's see. Let's go to the quarry total now. Okay, so our quarry total is let's see. Is this the current one? This is the current one. I believe it's the current one. So, well, does this might not be the current one? Maybe yeah, maybe it is. And no, I think we just hit 7,000. I don't know. Yeah, no, we're getting close to the, yeah, okay, this is the new one. Sorry, I was a little hurry to get these out here today. So, yeah, we're over 3 billion. Not even crafted, not even smelted. We're over $1 billion in just raw ore, right? If we were to sell just the raw ore, over $1 billion, right? We've broken over 7,000 haul trucks ran to the top of the plant. And also as well as we're still running 40 trucks per hour because we have a 5.5 minute to 6 minute round trip, right? So your number of trucks is going to naturally go down unless you're constantly moving your wash plant down to the bottom or your production plant down to the bottom, or you're adding a bunch of belts to get your stuff all the way down there. But in this save, we don't do that. We want a little bit extra of a challenge, and we want to truck our pay and build our pits, right? So that's kind of what we're doing here. Nothing special, nothing magical. And we've used no nuclear bombs. We've used no Dramite. We don't come in after we finish a cut and doze off 20 meters to make our E-peens look bigger. Everything that we've done on everything we've done on this save has been in stream. And we don't play this off stream. That way you guys, the viewers, can follow the whole thing. There was no corners cut. There was no nothing. You can find all the footage in the Mine Rescue playlist. So if you guys want to watch it, go over there, hit it up, turn it on, skip through it, 2x it, do whatever you guys got to do. You know what I mean? Like it's all there. There's no fluff. There's no nothing. We're not here to trick you guys or anything like that. So it's there all in its entirety. So, sorry. And just blocks this. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It would take a ridiculous amount of time. It's crazy. All right, let's get back to the mine. That's all the data from yesterday and the thing. So see what's going on here. Let me put out here. Make sure everything's going okay. Make sure the streams are looking okay. I think everything's rocking it. How you guys doing today on this fine Sunday afternoon? Alrighty. Okay. Good. Hold on a second. All right. What's up, Pick? What's up, Squareby? Let's see here. No, there's no platinum right now in the game. Sorry, just block. Yeah, okay, yeah. Just going back through the chat while we're doing the explanation of the mine. Ouch. All right. What do we have here? Let's get in with the miners. Let's get in there and get this rolling and get this playing. You're probably tired of hearing me. That's for sure. Okay. Incoming, Dobie. What up, nerds?
Hey.
Hello.
You minions behaving today?
Yo. No. We're
Nope.
trying. No, not
Minerals!
Banana.
Banana!
really.
You guys
Never.
behaving? How dare you? All right. Okay. We're in.
Just got Scott cleaning up before we can get to the excavator.
Yeah, the mine site's looking good. We do need to do a little bit of cleaning on the walls at some point, but you know. Yeah, no.
Oh, if I can have a drone, I can work on that.
How many players do we have on today? Dopey?
Full.
Full. I don't know. I don't handle these things, right? What's up, Sticky? How's it going, man? What's up, dog? How's it going, guys? Welcome. Grimson said I smashed the like button. I appreciate that, man. Eric, I see coming on in. Who do we got? Matthew. Read that. Just trying to catch up on all you guys' chat while I was flipping through OBS and stuff like that. So, yeah, I was thinking. That's yeah. Yeah, if you ever have any questions about how we're doing things or why we do it, there's a method to our madness. So Grubby, do you want to who wants to dig today? I mean, we're definitely not putting Ace in the loader right now.
I could jump on excavator for a bit while I'm on. I'm only on for an hour, so.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to jump in the excavator, you can, man. I'm just chilling today, bro.
I'm just waiting for the trucks to be able to get there first, so.
Yeah. Well, if you want us to, I need to jump in a truck, so.
Oh yeah,
Where
I'll jump out then.
are
You
the
can have this
trucks?
one.
Oh, okay.
Split, if you give me a drone, I can work on the walls.
We'll probably need some people running trucks today. We'll do that. Maybe we'll have like
One
a.
inside the pit split. That one's free.
I mean, slapping walls doesn't necessarily have to be a stream. What do you guys think, chat? Do you guys really need to see us slapping walls?
Scott, can you give me a lift up, please?
Oh, you're in that truck over there. Okay, yeah. Squareby says, "Yo, what's up, Scott?"
Well, hello.
What's up, Justin? What's up, Dead Soul? What's up, PC? What's up, guys? Hey, thank you guys for going over to Zai's channel on Twitch and hitting that follow button, bros. Much love for going over there and spreading that hate to small content creators. Appreciate it.
Hate spreader.
You hate spreader, you? No, I appreciate that, dude. It made his day, man. Putting a smile on his face, dude. I appreciate that.
Am I going all the way back up to this curve?
And all you guys that went over there and dropped donations and stuff like that. That's very, very generous of you guys and very kind, man. Appreciate you guys. You guys giving people your toxic money. How dare you?
We have to launder it one way.
I've never seen such a hateful community giving so much love to people. Damn, bros. When we did Dig Timber, what did you so I did the math on how much you guys donated to other channels during Dig Timber, and it was a little over $4,200 to smaller content creators and things like that. Like, absolutely crazy, guys. Well, I can't hit you right there, Bungle, because there's nowhere for me to get in there. Unless you want to try to drop it on my lid.
Yeah, and then next truck we'll be reversing.
Yeah, but then Scott won't be able to get it. It's a little tight back here right now, so. You know what? We actually need, Ace, can you, side load Ace, go keep up top. And we'll have you load, we'll Bungle load you up so we can finish this corner out. No, I appreciate you guys. That's super generous as well. We've been a lot of people over to Gold Mining Simulator content creators and things like that. You guys are amazing, dudes. Like, that's awesome. Especially during the holiday times. I know a lot of those content creators and they, then we picked a bunch of random people, and you guys just going over, showing your love, leaving comments, watching their content, hitting the like button. Absolutely outstanding, dudes.
The only way to show the hate.
Yeah, right. Gotta spread that hate.
For tacos.
Hate for tacos. Glad to help out Zai there, Kevin. Yeah, man.
Yeah, I gave him a couple of subs.
Nice, man. That's good. Yeah, I saw that stuff, man. That's very that's awesome, dude. Especially you guys all going over and hitting up Ryu and those guys and stuff. You know, like I'm about ready to pick another creator for the channel for us to spread some hate to. So get ready for that in the next few days. We'll be adding it up on the Discord. All you guys know what to do. Go smash that like button. Leave a comment. Let them know that you value their work and the way that they conduct themselves, and they're not annoying to people and communities, and stuff. So we do have I do have a pretty good candidate for that. So matter of fact, hold on. You know what? I feel like spreading so much hate right now. Give me a second. Give me a second. I gotta confirm with my mods because I haven't even told them yet. 1 second. A lot of you guys may already know who this person is, but give me a second. We get out of the way for these guys so they can do this so I can go get a link.
Guess?
No, not allowed. No guessing. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me see. Let me. I gotta mute my audio real quick. Second, chat. Gotta find it. I'm gonna get confirmation from my mods first before I confirm this because I haven't, like I said, I haven't talked to them about it yet. Just give me a yes or a no. If you think Grumpy and guys. Huh? You think so? Think a good solid guy, good candidate? Seems like he's doing the right things, working hard. All right. Our content creator that we're going to be trying to help out for the month will be, and make sure you guys spread as much hate as you possibly can to this person by hitting the leaving good, awesome stuff in their comment sections. And,
Wiener.
And don't be mean, obviously. Leave a good comment, hit the like button and subscribe. And just say something like just here spreading the love/hate split. And let's get Dopey, can you find one of the videos, one of the most recent videos, and that content creator will be Ahmed Gaming for the month. We found a good candidate. Guy's out there working hard. He's never really being douchey in the chats. He's not trying to spread his garbage on people. And we found a good one, boys. I think so. Seems like a good dude, and it seems like he needs a little love on the YouTube side of things. I'll try to help out as best I can. I'm not very big myself, so if you guys could do us a big solid, and when Dopey hits that thing, let's get this. I want to see a wall of comments on the video Dopey posts. I want to see a wall of comments on there, and I want to see the like getting go up. So find the video Dopey and tell me which one it is, and post them in Twitch chat. And we'll be doing this periodically throughout the thing, also in Discord as well, trying to help a fellow out of war content creator out. You know.
I don't know which one's a good one.
Whatever his newest one is. Unless it's a Splitintwo Bash video, then we're definitely sending him love.
Well, you did stream the other day.
Here's yesterday's stream.
Okay, there you go. There you go. Ryu was our last one. Ryu's been making content, quite a bit of content, has tons of videos, but it just seems like but YouTube loves to skip over some certain content creators. And I think they deserve a little bit more love than YouTube wants to give them, right? So make sure you guys hit them up, and let's see this go. Let's go, guys. Let's give them that love. Can you post that video in
Yeah.
in Discord?
That's where it's going.
Alrighty. Add everybody. Hit them up, guys. I want to see that video spike. What was it at? How many views and how many likes and comments? Ruby, can you help her out real quick? You can.
41. We had 41 views and 3 likes at the moment. So I just liked it.
Hit it up, dudes. I want to see comment and like. Comment and like. Just like we did with Ryu. How many subscribers does he have?
He has 235.
35, yeah.
235? We want 500. Come on, dudes. Like, let's not slack. This is crazy. People say, Split, you're this giant content creator and you have all this influence. Well, prove them right, okay? Prove them right, please. Because I keep getting told I'm this massive content creator that has all this influence and I could do all these crazy things with my community. Let's prove them right. Come on, boys. It took Ryu 3 months for us promoting him to try to get it. So Dobie just posted you the link right there. That is what we want you guys. That's the one we're watching right there. So let's hit it up. I want to see those likes. I want to see those comments and everything like that flowing in for Hawkmed Gaming, man.
Split, go ahead and round me.
Okay. Told you guys, I was just waiting for a candidate is all it was. Just kind of waiting, watching. It's not something I can just jump into. I got to like consume their content and watch what they're doing and see how they're interacting with the communities and things like that. And then I said, once I find a decent candidate, I've been out there looking. I have a few candidates in mind. A few not now, but a couple got bumped off the list, taken off the list. But hey, whatever. It's a live stream. It's a live stream link. Oh, video not available. What?
Should
Oh, the Twitch link?
I have to be a pain. Why?
Just post the link. I think it's probably because you posted the at him
Oh, yeah.
Pull up.
on
Rick.
Twitch. Gave a like and a follow before I haven't had before, so thanks for the recommendation. No problem, man. We're just pretty much what I'm trying to do is I'm trying all these content creators out there that are doing the right things, not trying to ride all up on other content creators' balls and cause drama, logging on alts, causing issues, being trolls in discords, and causing problems.
This one was actually from 28 minutes ago.
Oh, okay. So he okay, gotcha.
You're right
Go
to
on.
spin round, Rick. Sorry.
Yeah, so smash that like button, dudes. Subscribe. Instead of trying to bring you guys out of our content, well, these guys are working hard, dudes. Working hard out there, trying to promote the game, trying to promote their channels, and they're not doing any weird, devious stuff in the background, trying to cause issues with me or whatever, trying to get Splitintwo deleted because I'm a dickhead and all these things. You know, you guys know. You guys see the garbage that these little channels are trying to spew sometimes, and here I am just trying to promote them year after year. But sometimes I really don't want to, but we still do it anyways. Why? Because it helps grow the game. More people playing and more people streaming the game and more people being chill and don't have weird stuff going on is what we want to promote. And if you're out there causing drama and you're trying to like log in and you have 40 different alts with like 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7 after your name, and we don't have time for that anymore. Sub to comment, I'll check it. Hell yeah, Buddha. Yeah, hit him up, guys. Hit him up. Now he's got 3 likes. Is it all the same video that you're linking them to, or?
Well, one was from yesterday's, and he just uploaded the one from 20 and 6.
Okay. Let's get those likes up. Let's get those subs up, and yeah, Dogface. It's same thing. Me, man. I've seen him posting some stuff here. He seems to be very stable in his thing and doing what he's doing. And you know, we're trying to look for good candidates to promote that seem like they might just be getting passed over by the algorithm, right? Put out good content, good commentary. Get on there trying to annoy people on all the damn Discord channels, trying to gain subscribers and followers, right? So that's what I'm looking for, because that's how I grew my channel, right? I didn't grow my channel by going to everybody else's community and promoting myself, right? So I value people that put in hard work and just work hard, and it sucks being passed over by the algorithm. It does. It really, 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 really does. So yeah, do me a solid, bros. If you guys want to do anything to help me, help him.
You want me to post his Twitch too?
Yeah, I mean, why not? I mean, but
I
let's
didn't know you had Twitch, so I didn't do it.
let's try to make sure we focus on the YouTube though, so we can get it monetized, right? On YouTube.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and drop the link in there if that's going to help you out on
Yeah.
Twitch too.
It's for mods. In the YouTube chat or the chats. Go over to Twitch, hit that follow button, guys.
Funny thing is, I'm already subscribed to him.
Yeah, bro. That's what that's what I tell everybody. Go find Out of War creators and subscribe. Hit the follow button and leave comments. It not only helps the creators, it helps Out of War in general, right? I've been saying that for how long have I been saying that for?
Sorry, Rick, you want to go and dump that? I need to reposition.
Just today. You just started today.
I just started it today.
Yep. Guess what would actually help if I actually hit the subscribe button.
How dare you?
There we go.
His phone's probably dinging right now. Like, what the hell?
About the socks. The socks that he was spiking there.
How toxic of you, dude.
Where would you like me?
Back in towards the cut. If
Roger.
you get what I mean.
Yep.
No, I appreciate that, guys. Really do. Really do. It takes a second to put a smile on somebody's face, right?
Just trying to clear out this corner. I hate the corner.
I wish I had millions of subs to do even more, but you know.
Yeah, that's good, Ace.
Just tapping out while we're filling the truck. Let's make sure we get Scott's priority there for the rolling, so he can. Did you need me over on the other side, or where'd you need me here, Scott? Blood, can you move out of there real quick so I can? What side are you trying to hit on, Scott? Do you want me here, or do you want? We just need Blood to move out of here. Scott can't get a Scott can't get a scoop.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that corner you're facing.
Okay, let me switch over to the other side then. Awesome. So you were saying your mind's torched at this point. You pretty much are forced to play it solo, right? Or
Yeah, I can't do multiplayer on it no more.
it's a shame, dude.
But that's just because like it's my internet issue. That's all.
Yeah, it seemed like sounds like he was having bandwidth issues with more players added
Mm.
as the save got bigger. So
Yeah, you were good for a while. We just got to get the structural and get this material moved.
I'm trying. Can we get an explosion down here, please?
yeah, so I'll come back down and get it.
Good day for mining, guys. Good day for mining. Yeah, I said sorry. My sleep schedule is booty. Much apologies, dude. It's like I said I was gonna be on 12 o'clock, and like I said, I went back to sleep at 9 a.m. Right, so
Okay, because I needed more sleep and I wasn't ready to get up.
I went in.
Well, by the time you were getting up, I literally just went to bed.
Yeah, it was like 4 in the morning when I got up, and I was just like, I don't know. I was like, you saw it in Discord. I was like, man, I don't even know why I'm awake right now. This sucks. So I came in here and I was just hanging out with Bungle, and we were playing Star Wars, and
You're cutting underneath the road there, Scott.
yeah, you're able to build a ton of stuff, Grim. You can build pretty much anything. There's a ton of building blocks and resources to big giant buildings, like factory looking style buildings. I think there's 100 and something different building blocks, like wall piece. Everything's based on a scale of 2x2, a block grid, so 2x2x2, and it's all in a meter. So there's like steel block here. I guess let me just go into the thing. So building.
Sorry, this corner's awkward for me to load trot. Can I just start dropping it on the floor for Scott to pick up?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, if you drop it on the floor, it's gonna allow me to take the hard rock, so it'll actually work out.
So you have
I'll
production
bless it in a
pieces.
second.
You have production pieces, belt conveyors and things like that, which will process these materials. Then you have like steel pieces, like steel blocks, steel ceilings, steel floor, railings, stairs, like a window, roof pieces, wall pieces, corner pieces, like slants. You have them in wood, concrete, all those things, like concrete right here, the different blocks for the ramp sizes to build your ramps. You have like steel doors. There's some quest buildings. If you have the decorations pack, you can buy the deco pack and get all these cool things like rocks and trees and things like that. There's polished concrete, rough concrete. There's also workbenches where you can craft all of those things we just named and build them with this. Wood. There's steel mesh and power. That's the power system's coming soon. But I don't see that in my game. That's not nice. Yeah, just mark down that thing. Let's get this guy. Let's get Hawkmed Gaming some loving, bro. Give him some loving, chat. The links will be posting the links throughout the month. All we need you guys to do is go over and hit that subscribe. And hit that like button on one of the videos and leave a comment on one of his videos, especially the videos that I think we'll be keep linking the same one, but that way we can spam it in, show our love, dudes. Help out a small creator that's trying to push and try to do his thing. He's out there working hard, making video content every freaking day, and progressing his place, his mine, and seems to be an overall good dude. Doesn't seem to be any BS around him and stuff like that. So those are the type of people we like to promote. So. It's actually pretty cool, man. Getting the game on payday, awesome, man. And when you pick it up, dude, thank you much for supporting those developers that are building the game, man. Very, very small team. They are a true indie development team, and they can use all the help they can get, right? So I have a couple creators that in mind that we'll be rotating out so we can try to help them out. So. It would be nice if you started to build it up from something with only a small washer and build it to bigger as you're getting there. We will be starting from scratch when the game gets a lot more polished features wise. But right now we just like to play and we don't want that to hinder us again and again and again and again and again. Also too with the last time we did a hard mode series, we crushed it so fast that we were already like millions and millions and millions of dollars, and everything was irrelevant. So right now we're just playing, having fun with the crew, and we're trying to build the biggest mine site that's been recorded in the game, as far as a completed series where you've literally watched all of it happen. Not 1 minute of this we've not dug anything off stream. Everything has been on stream. It's the only series with a mine this big that has everything recorded. There's been no cutscenes. I haven't edited any of the live streams in the playlist for Mine Rescue. And everything's been captured. Even the days when I did the developer podcasts, where we had the developer on in here playing and working with us. So,
What do you reckon, Grumpy? Let Will Loader clean up his corner and start doing the back line.
Or you can start your back line and you can top load you while he finishes cleaning up.
yep. They'll give us a little room down there for that loader to wiggle in there and do a little cleaning. And
No problem. I'll try my best.
so just right now, we're not doing that series where we're starting from some complete zero. And we're going to be doing that later on once we get some more updates. Hopefully a little later. What's up, Kev? What's it doing, man? One sec, Damien. Let me come through and then we'll let you up.
That'll do there, Revan. Thank you.
It's funny, I've been trying to find a game like this. Not like Farm Sim with mods. You have to pay, do gold mining. It seems way better. Not forcing you to just only play Farm Sim and whatnot. Yeah, I think it's a great thing into the industry right now. Your request is done, sir. Hey, thank you much, John. Appreciate that, dude. Can you take a trip to the bottom of the little pit? Would like to see some of the barometric fog. Biometric fog. Yeah. Like, for some reason, I just have ridiculous fog on this map. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's all like the pollution. Who knows? We can't figure it out.
Toxicity.
It's all the toxicity and hate we send to small creators. Okay, this truck will be needed down here. Yes. Yeah, I'll take a little trip when he's filling this up. It's all that diesel burning in the pit, man. Oh, Ace is already waiting down here loaded. Okay, perfect then. Oh, I guess we needed one for morning. What's up, Ace? I need this game. On the other side over there on the little mine. Okay, so people keep asking why we're doing this. Because why not? Why not, right? So let me go ahead and jump into the truck. It's at the top of the mine here. Up near our wash plants.
Sorry, Grumpy. I'm trying to keep it as neat as I can.
I'm not just
No, you're
not
fine.
necessarily
I
wash
was just
plants.
trying to
Production.
help out a little bit. Make it
So we,
easy on you.
so we started bringing our high walls down. Keep in mind, we're not going for full realism. If we were going for full realism, I would not have built those high walls that high. I would have tiered the whole landscape back. So we're just kind of playing a little on the arcade side. But this is the first pit that we built here. Right, and if we jump off, it is quite a bit deep down here. It does go a little deeper than the water layer. But you can see, I think we're just at the same level as the other mine right now. If I look straight across here, like I'm pretty much, we're almost at the same level as this. So this other pit's going to go down a little deeper. This thing is,
So we're 69 deep.
we're 69 deep, man. It's true. So from where we're at our deepest down here before we filled this in with water, if you go all the way to a highest point up there, we're 69 blocks, 2-meter blocks deep into the quarry over here. Over there, we're already 69 now, I think, at this point, from over there, right? And we jump back over to a drone. There we go. All right, so we have the drone here. We decided, we're just going to go down until we can't get the big trucks in there anymore, and then we're going to, I don't know, call it and figure out what's going on. But the chat decided, well, why don't you guys make another pit right next to it? And why not see how far you guys can go, see if you can break the game without using any nukes or Draymite or just being in a dozer all day long, dozing out your cut and stuff like that, and running the material. And so we decided to kind of take it around that line, those lines, right? So, but like I said, we left some of the high walls. Nah, it is what it is. No big deal. But the next mine we're going to be making will be more realistic, right? So I will do my site planning and stuff like that and surveying, and we'll figure out that when that goes. But we are getting close to breaking the game as far as the voxel limit, where what'll happen is we will eventually hit a exponential point where we just won't be able to save. It'll just break the game and kick us out. And that way we will know we broke it. It's kind of like a badge of honor. That's why we're not moving our wash plants our production facilities. We're not moving them, and they're always static for the full duration. It's kind of the challenge that we set amongst ourselves, and we kind of put it out there to the community as well. That you have to truck your pay once you've made your mine. Once you've made your mine site and you've made your wash plant, you can't move it. So it's kind of like a community challenge. But we've already seen some people breaking that with nuclear bombs, and they're like, Split, we're ahead of you guys, Split. And this is rival stuff, people in our channel, in our community, and they're like, I didn't use any nukes, and then you look at their mine site and it's just like perfectly round little circles around the edges, right? Like, all right, buddies, listen up here. But no, it does take a long time. We have a combined, we're at about 430 hours.
I can check. See where we're at exactly.
Yeah, we're about 430 hours, and we only do this on stream because
441 hours on stream.
Yeah, 441, and we started in October, right? So, and I only do like 5 days a week, anywhere between 5 to 6 hours. So, and we've just had a lot of people coming in and playing on the mine site and running truck or using equipment. We've met a lot of cool people, and yeah, I mean, it's been cool. It's been fun to do these projects with other people and do these big crazy mine sites and put really crazy rules and stipulations on what we're doing. And this series has the most views out of any content creator that's made content for Out of War. It's like over 2 million something plus views for this mine rescue series. And yeah, it's been fun. It's been good. You guys seem to really like it, and you guys seem to really like watching us play with make the big giant open pits. I formally request your site planning in a tutorial form. I'll just draw on a piece of paper and slap it to Grumpy's forehead and make him run around and something like that.
I'm off to bed anyway. I've dumped out the excavator. I've dumped out.
All right, dude.
Yeah, I can't stay up anymore. Sorry.
Take it easy, brother.
No problem. I'll maybe speak to you in chat tomorrow.
Yeah, man.
Have a good night.
Take it easy, dude. Have a good one. Yeah, buddy. Hopefully you guys had a great week. I know a lot of you guys are getting back to go to I'm so happy I don't have to work tonight. Oh man, I'm so happy I don't gotta work. 4 day off. So amazing. Where are we needing trucks here? Who we need? Got you need one?
Yeah.
Okay. Rick, did you want to jump in the excavator?
Yeah, I can do that.
Oh, you don't want me to go over complicated on the my tutorials, and you probably don't want just some flying drone man talking at you and blah 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 blah, right? What do you guys want as far as like how the tutorial structures and stuff go? Did you guys like the a wash plant productions video, or like what do you guys like as far as the viewers? Like what style have you guys liked with me doing over the years? Blah 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 blah.
Make videos.
He did a fancy, okay, one video every 2 years then with my skill level. we need the Gold Rush cinematic breakdowns. Hold on, just let me just build my own game just so we can get the animations. Chris is like, I want a freaking 500-hour video and breakdown. I wish I was that skilled to do that, dude. Like, honestly, I really do. Yo, what up? Not much. Just in here being a nerd. Is 70 the level limit? Yes. Came here to say banana. Nice. Yeah. These are my minions, dudes. Got minions. Go.
We don't have brains of our own.
Yeah. They're my minions. Get to work,
So
minions.
Giant shared opinion.
Get to work, minions. No freaking thinking over here. Just digging.
Can you switch side split?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I only need like one scoop anyway, so. Banana. Man, when we start that new mine, ooh, those plants are going to get demolished. Well, I don't know. We might have new productions by then. What do I need to do to join your game? Donate $500,000 to me. No, I'm just kidding. All you gotta do is be 18 years and older, and follow some very simple rules, and not be a tool bag.
I can't bring my tool bag to work?
No.
Oh.
Only your special engineer's hard hat, dude.
The company provides tools.
Your hard hat has to have a banana on it. Like, not like a sticker. I want a duct tape banana on the top.
Accurate.
I think we can start side loading here once. We'll have to back in for Rick, but I think Scott's just about got things caught up down here. We need to blast for Rick too.
I will be doing a new one. I will be doing some more 2025 tutorials. I literally have to take a lot of time off from streaming. You know, I'll be honest. Every time I put a lot of work into the tutorials and stuff like that, they generally don't do very well, like on the algorithm. So, not gonna lie, just being brutally honest about it. Like, sometimes it's just easier just to get on and stream. But then again, it's very hard to teach people with long form. Like, I can teach you on the fly, but I can't go over that every day, right? You know, so there is a list of videos that I have to go over with you guys so you guys can digest it. And I know the format that helps you guys the best. It's just a lot of work to get all the shots that I need. And when I here in about two and a half weeks, in about 2.5 weeks, I'll be able to stay home and work from home two nights a week. So I'll have a lot of time to record. So that's when I'll start working on my 2025 tutorial list that you guys have been requesting. So there's no point in doing production stuff right now because the whole production system's going to change. So, you know, people fighting over the production system and stuff like that is kind of dumb. And my wash plan is the best wash plan in the world. Doesn't matter, it's getting changed. It don't matter, it's getting changed in not very much time. I can't leak it, but it's not far away, dudes. It's not very far away, dudes. That's why I'm not making a wash plant video, because there's no point. It's just gonna get changed. Some people, I've kind of seen that about, I've kind of, I've seen over the years that, you know, the wikis and stuff like that, they do help. But some people have a hard time understanding it, reading it, and then implementing it, right? So that's where YouTube comes in really nice, I think. I think YouTube and Wiki really kind of plays a good part in helping players where a game might not be a little on the intuitive side. So. Thing is about our tiny wash plant is we don't need more. Those big giant wash plants are like people that drive gigantic trucks because they got small wieners. They got to compensate somewhere.
Here's one out there that looks like somebody's anus. You look at the image just the right way, it looks like.
I thought it looked like a rose, but if you want to say a butthole, I mean, I'll take it. Yeah, ours, so how I build our wash plants is I don't care what it looks like. I just don't add extra belts because they add extra time. So the more belts you have, and the longer distance those belts are, it takes X amount of seconds to go through those belts per tick. Right? So it's called ramp up time and depletion time. So the longer your plant is with more belts, it just means you have to add that time on. Most people don't factor that, and most people don't factor truck travel time. Right? So realistically with an 8-man crew, you don't need that. As you guys can see, we have a 5-minute truck time. In the beginning of the pit, we can run 500-600 trucks a day. When we have a 5-minute truck time, it slows down because you have a longer distance to travel. It's very common sense. It really is. It's really common sense at this point.
And the more belts you have, technically the harder it is on the game engine as well. So.
Yeah. So we go very minimum because we want everybody that come in to play with us to have a good experience and not lag to death. Right? So we sacrifice making big plants that aren't really necessary. You know, as you guys can see, if we were to craft all this stuff, we still make more money than anybody. Right? So it's not needed. Most of that stuff's not needed. It's just fluff and it's just clickbait, and you know, this has been going on for like 2 years in Out of War. Right? Like everyone's trying to one up each other, and it's like, you know. That's why it's a meme. It's a meme. So people getting upset about it, or it's people trying to call us out because we laugh about it because it is jokeable, right? Like you see how small our wash plants are, and we run some of the most amount of yardage that anybody can prove that they run, and we prove it every day in the beginning of our streams when I do my breakdowns, right? So, you know, proof is in the pudding, and you know, but it's not a contest anyways, so. Right. We only bring that information for you guys so you can understand how we run our operation, and it brings a really fun element to seeing how much money we make, so, and how it would be distributed in the game and things like that, right? So
Have to get fuel.
yeah, I make the smallest one possible with the biggest amount of throughput, and that's roughly around a 7-lane. 7-lane. You know, any more than that, it's like you're only getting very negatable amount of material in the side flares. You do have a monster wash plant in season 2 or season 3, maybe. Season 2. No, I didn't actually. My wash plant. Okay, so my wash plant in season 2 and season 3 was not really. It was only a single lane back then. It was only a single lane. It was just me dinking around digging. Season 2, season 3. Season 3 we had the bar. So let's see. Season 3 I only had. No, season 3 I played hardcore. Season 3, I only had an ore separator, and then I ran it to a sell point. So I didn't even really have a wash plant per se. I just had an ore separator, and I filled the trucks up separately with gold, diamonds, jade, rubies, and then the other ones was coal and stuff like that, right? And lithium and the dirt, which they got separated out and stuff like that. But that's where a lot of people learned how to build the separators, right? Separating the dirt from everything else and individual lines back then, right? So season 3, my biggest wash plant was at the very end of season 3 when I built the Hornet, which is pretty much almost the standard wash plant design that most people use because it's straight throughput, designed exactly how the developers designed it. Right, so and all you have to do is just add more lanes to the width of your haul trucks or your rock trucks. Right, so that's all you really have to do. It's kind of common sense. So the Hornet, so then the Hornet plant turned into, the Hornet plant is the one that everybody got into arguments and fights over about throughput, plant speed, and everything like that. And it just, you know, everybody wants to make a bigger, better wash plant. So that's why it's funny and it's a meme, and it's funny that people, you know, argue about how the wash plant should be set up the best and things like that, right? So when it's all fixed anyways, you can't make it go faster. The only thing you can do is subtract from it to make it run to go. The only thing you can do is remove it so the time of fade time and ramp up time goes away. But that's very negligible. So in the end, it doesn't really matter, right? So the plant that works the best is the plant that has the least amount, technically the least amount of belts. If that makes sense. So the bigger the plant, the more time it takes to ramp up and turn down. Right, so, and then everything's relevant to truck time, travel time. Right, so. We'll be getting a vertical conveyor. That's already been confirmed. We talked about it on the developer podcast that we had. Yeah, and that was the point I was trying to make today to people, was in the end, it really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Do whatever makes you happy. But don't misinform people that there's certain ways to do it, like hardcore better. Just facts. Right, so that'd be like me saying, oh, backing up to your wash plant to have to unload it every time. That's inefficient. You want a drive-through system. You don't want to have to back up every time, right? Like Grumpy has a meme picture because it is technically the fastest wash plant because there's like no belts. You know, you just go wash plant, jaw crusher, and fractioner, right? It's technically the fastest plant in the game because there's no belts and there's no ramp time, no decay time, right? So Grumpy throws that out there to meme people that are to meme them out because it's such a memeable thing, right? But people get hooked into it like Grumpy's being bad. He's Grumpy being mean.
Well, the meme even says build what you like.
Yeah. It's just a meme. Getting mad at a meme, dude. How dare you? Yeah, I can't wait for the new stuff because it'll really help out with the performance where we don't need these big plants. We'll be able to tune the plants the way we need them. And we won't need to build these big giant monstrosities that look super crazy unrealistic, right? I prefer building plants that look realistic, not plants that look like huge giant freaks, you know? Is this game out? Or is this is a game, or will this game right here? This is out of war.
Your preference is so toxic.
My preference is so toxic. I mean, everyone's got their own preference. If you like building big, cool plants, build them. Just don't misinform people. That's all I ask. Because then I have to teach people different, and it's annoying. I mean, I guess I could just misinform people, too. I don't have to. No one's telling me I have to correct people. You know? Nah, keep doing that, dude. 500 belts to in between every production piece is what you need. You know, it's whatever. All however you want to play. I used to run quite a few little plants and that, right? Quite a few. The Hornet with the, it looks like a turbo trommel 2-lane in pretty much all of season 4. No, a lot of people are running with the snapping turtle and that does pretty much it's just a Hornet design. Like I was saying.
The wider version.
That's all it is. It's just a wider version. Yeah, that's all it is.
That's what we needed because of multiplayer. It wasn't really needed before multiplayer, so you couldn't run the yardage.
Yeah, exactly. You couldn't run the yardage, so it didn't matter. Right, so. And we needed the amount of lanes only for a little while. Matter of fact, we don't even need one of the wash plants. We could probably just decommission the snapping turtle. We really don't need it because of the travel time, right? So. Yeah, I see a lot of the snapping turtles and stuff like that being built. It's just easy. It's easy and works.
People can look at it and understand it easy.
Yeah, that's true. Why I don't add any big craziness to it because it's hard for people to understand. And I learned that from all the arguments and stuff like that throughout the years of playing the game, where people are just like going crazy with their stuff, and it's like, and then they're trying to teach people, and it's hard for people to learn. Like, that's why you got to keep it simple, right? Like, you got to keep it very basic. And yeah, the wash plants look a little dull, but in season 5, that's when we built the barges. You know, that's what, a 5-lane back all the way then before pretty much before all these guys played. They're not like I said, these guys are fighting over trying to reinvent a wheel that's already been made and already worked, right? So there's no reason to fight over it. It's already been fought over. It's already been argued. It's just every time a new player comes in, they think that they have something to prove, and then they start like being stupid. People saying I'm copying their content, but I made the content a year before they even played, right? So, which is crazy. Like, how, like, they didn't even own the game when I made those wash plants, right? They didn't even own the game. And I'm not the creator of the I'm not the creator of the layout. The devs are. The devs determine the best layout because that's the way they want the game to be played. So they determine the order and how fast things work, and right. So not me. Oh, sorry. I'm a little close to the wall face there for you. It's normal to be competitive. Yeah, it's normal to be competitive. But the problem that I have is that these guys log on their alts and they just spam my comment section and they just talk trash. And then anytime they want to use a defense, they just go, well, you're a content creator. Your ego's huge. It's like, you're doing this for a reason. It's like, no, not really. Obviously, you're a hate watcher. You know, like, people tell me all the time, oh, I don't know. I didn't do anything. Like, yeah. Sure. It's always been that way. Split does something, everybody else does something. It's been that way since Out of War came out. I build a road, everybody builds a road. I build a super pit, everybody else makes a super pit. It's just, and that's okay. I don't mind. It's okay. But don't sit there in front that you're not, you know? Yeah, Scott didn't. Scott started making an underground mine, right? Filthy underground miner. What are we gonna do with him? You talking about GMS? No, I'm just talking about random crap in general. You're the only. No, there's a lot of great creators that play this game, and everybody plays it. Everybody plays differently, right? And that's good, but misinformation bad. Like trying to clickbait people with gigantic things that you don't need, and then people are confused by it equals bad. Just because you have you're trying to flex somewhere or something or compensate for something. So. Big Red. Yeah, we could just start dumping everything to Big Red because I won't be streaming tomorrow if we want. Into Clifford, and I can just let it run, and we'll see. Yeah, just dump everything into Clifford. It don't matter. I don't need it to clear instantly. It doesn't need to clear instantly, right? Because we have travel time to compensate for, right? So. Yeah, Keith, it honestly has been that way since Gold Rush, to be honest. I mean, it really has, hasn't it? I'm just very outspoken and bold, so snowflakes get irritated real easily when they get told no. Because most people can't handle somebody telling you something. Like it seems like lately, I don't know what it is. Like this last 2 months, man, the snowflakes are coming out of the woodwork, dude. Holy hell. Like people think that content creators can't tell you that you're freaking stupid. You're not allowed to do that. How dare you? You're a content creator. You need to bow to all viewers. No. I don't know who you watch, but damn, that sounds miserable as a content creator. I couldn't imagine letting my viewers beat me up because I wanted views. You know? Nah, dude, I was there. I've been there. I don't want to do that no more. Oh, thank you. It's of course it's winter. Of course they're snowflakes. Yeah, they're all locked up in their mom's basement. It's okay though. We still love them though. They're just angry people. It's all right. Kind of why you stop streaming? Yeah, that's why a lot of people stop streaming, man. It's always, I mean, man, I've been attacked so many times because someone, Split doesn't agree with me. I'm going to go run to the developer and tattle on him. He's a horrible ambassador for the game. Pretty much all Christian's done over the years is go, well, what did he do? He said that he doesn't like playing like this when I like playing like this. And? Who cares? Right?
Play the way you want.
Play it the way you want, bro. Why do you care what Split says? Matter of fact, if you don't like the guy, why are you watching him? Right? Like, jeez. I'm not the ambassador for Out of War. No, you're right. You're right. You do have to be borderline insane to stream, to deal with the crap we got to deal with. Like we were kind of I had a little conversation after I woke up and I saw all this crazy stuff happen today. And I was like, sitting there thinking, I was like, you know, and then you see these guys on alts and they come in there and do all this weird stuff and they act all weird. They even come in to play with you some days, and then they have this preloaded up hatred. You can tell they're just waiting for you to say something so they can just unload on you, right? And it's like, imagine walking into something you love every day knowing there's a handful of people out there ready to stab you in the eye, right? Like, that's kind of what it's like being a streamer that's elevated above other streamers. I'm not saying I'm a better streamer or anything like that. I think I'm a small creator. I don't think I'm a big creator. I think I'm a small little creator, right? So the fact that they put me up on a pedestal and then they try to stab you in the eye is the same. It's weird. It's very weird. And you are correct. You have to almost be insane to put up with that every day. But you guys that are cool and chill and understand that people are dumb in this world and understand like the things I'm talking about now and you don't get bothered by it, because you know we have to deal with this stuff every day. You guys see it every day. You guys have seen the personal attacks in my Discord of fanboys of other content creators coming over and lashing out and being stupid and things like that. When our guys go in and say something, it's because they're not going there for hate. There's no hatred there. That's just common sense. If you don't like common sense and you get irritated by it, that's your fault. Don't get irritated by common sense things. Yeah, I saw that little. Ooh, I like myself a good Starship launch. Desert. Pack rat. Think much for that sub, man. Yeah, no, so it's like I don't care. I love talking about these things. I have nothing to hide. I have nothing to hide. And people think I'm an asshole for it. That's okay. I don't mind being an asshole. That's all right. Can't wait for the launch. Same here. I will be watching it.
I'm excited for the possibility of ship. I think launch 9. They're talking about trying to catch the ship, maybe. So I assume if everything is well in this one.
Yeah, it's gonna be cool. Dopey dopey. Just trying to log in. Yo, what's up, Tyler? How you doing, man? How you been, buddy? Always gonna have those haters? Yeah, Keith. It is what it is. It is what it is, and it'll be what it's gonna be. By the way, nobody on YouTube is allowed to have big giant mine in their stuff unless you're ripping somebody off. Nobody.
Yeah.
Not allowed.
You describe how many hours you have in something. You're ripping somebody off.
That's why today it splits minions. Let's go. What's up, G-Dog? If you don't hear the sarcasm and satire in my voice and you're getting butthurt by what I'm saying right now, if the shoe fits, wear it. I was never talking about anybody specifically when I make these certain comments, but if the shoe fits and your butt hurt, then then wear it. Wear the shoe then. Don't care.
That's okay. I have choice words for those haters of yours. I will not say it on stream.
That's not worth it. Made a pretty sick asphalt plant. Yeah, I like running my asphalt plants separate. I like running them separate. I don't like connecting them into my main.
Yeah, I want to make as much money as I can, so I'm gonna have the gravel for that. But
yeah, I want to. And when I
pull it out and use it.
Exactly, yeah, exactly. I agree. You should use mine rescue in your title, bro. Aaron, you should use mine rescue in your title. As well as Josh coming in saying, yo, top gifted for the day, bros. Let's get this rolling. Josh, you're a beast, man.
Maybe it needs paint. What are you talking about?
Need a blast over here, Grumpy.
Alright.
No, I don't cower down. I don't cower from people that say, oh, hey, Split, you're egotistical and you shouldn't be this way because you're a content creator and you represent a game. I don't represent Out of War. I play Out of War. There's a difference. I help the game when I test it and give feedback from my viewers. I'm not the representative for Out of War. But I'm not going to cower down to some little internet keyboard warrior that wants to spam a Discord thinking they're top shit. And they're simping for their homeboy. Ain't happening. So can we get a hell yeah to hell with the snowflakes? Let's go, boys. Just rub it in a little bit today. I wasn't gonna, but you know what? I'm gonna say an F word today. Fuck them. Bring it on, noobs.
Where's your
Where's your? Don't worry,
Mine
Josh.
too.
Freaking Josh paid for it. It is what it is. Leave me alone.
Hey, I would pay for that F.
And pretty much they pretty much pooped all over everybody who's came in for the last 3,000 combined work hours and said your guys' work was garbage. So.
It pretty much just feels like those dictators want to be, sorry, those haters want to be dictators.
When really they're just taters. Yep. Josh, you're a beast, brother. Appreciate that, man.
language?
Language. Yeah, no, I was bad. I'm sorry. Okay, pull the language away. I just wanted to say the F-bomb for the day. I'm sorry, okay? I only get so many. You guys have been using them up lately, and that's not fair. All right? You only get so many F-bombs a stream, all right? Oh, we had a pass. My bad.
That's when we're off stream.
Get after it, buddies. I wish I had cruise control. I could do a sticky key, but that would take me at least a minute. I'm already 10. Hey, thank you much for that sub, man. Need another blast? Nice. Oh, we're pushing the cutout already. Here it goes. It's moving. Split, why are you poking the bear so much, dude? Lately. G-Dog, you want to see my hole? Gladly. You didn't only have to ask once, though, buddy. All right, hole incoming. That's it. Only had to ask once. Here we go. Skycam. We're waiting for trucks anyway, so.
That is what you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
It's okay, we'll shy them. Bishop sub. You want a warrior, let's go. JK, can you break the save already, man?
Who that? Man. Oh man, can you break the save already? I know, right? Hurry up, save. Yeah, so we have our original pit over here on the other side that we dug out. We started with a small horsepower challenge. So we ate up about 150 hours of our 100 or 420 hours using small equipment. And we dug out pretty much halfway down with small loaders, small excavators, and 60-ton haul trucks. Right, so yeah, it was a long grind in that one, setting us all up. We surveyed everything, we drilled everything, we did all of that, right? So we ended up getting this pit down there. We can't get trucks down there anymore, so we ended up flooding it. And then we came over here and decided to build these 2 new wash plants or production facilities and starting our new pit. So we pretty much blasted. There was a mountain there pretty much. Mountain's gone. And or look, there was not really a mountain. Like it was a good sized hill. It was a good sized hill. But then we moved down, and we are over 7,000 haul trucks trips up this hill in the last like 200 hours. So not bad, not too shabby. The truck time goes down as we get deeper into the pit. So yeah, and who dat? Thank you much there, brother, for that that $5. Appreciate that, man. Didn't know water was a thing in the game yet. It's a decoration pack. You have to get the deco pack.
When you come back, Grumpy, there's a spot here on the left side of where I'm about to dig. It's an endless sinkhole. Can you just fill it up, please, and do it with a shovel?
Yeah.
Thank you.
An endless sinkhole? What?
Yeah, it's one of those spots that just keep sinking no matter how much you try to flatten it.
Hmm. Yeah, so we're just chilling. We just bring people in. If you guys got the game and you want to play and put some time in and help out with the trucking and stuff like that, join up and sign up to be a minion. Minion Mine Mayhem. Let's go.
Minion Mining Incorporated.
Yeah, man.
You're good, Grumpy.
Damien sounds like he's falling asleep, dude. You're good, bro. Good, bro.
No, I'm just like in my most quietest mood ever.
Oh, just chilling, huh? Just chilling, huh?
I really need cruise control too.
No, just very thought heavy right now.
Very thought heavy right now.
Music playing in my ear.
Cool. I got you.
Peace.
I got you. Just relaxing, chilling. I'll have to get my wheel configured. Don't like how the controller feels in Out of War. Yeah, a lot of people say that. Even the developer said it on stream with us. Oh, sorry. No, you guys are waiting. I was tabbed out looking at something. Yeah, man. I'd love to see your crew play Ranch Simulator. What are you? Just a bunch of, You awake, Split? No, not Ram Ranch, dude. We don't have 18 naked conveyor belts. The shower at Ram Ranch. Damn it, Scott. Oh, Scott's a bad influence. You don't want to know. Don't look up the meme. Don't look it up. It's not worth your time. Lord Helmet Official. What's up, man? Thank you much for that follow. Well, as anybody else who's subscribed or anything like that, notification may have not gone through. Much love. Appreciate that. We're over here playing Out of War. If you guys don't know what this is and you guys are watching, it is on PC at the moment. Hoping it comes to console at some point in the future.
You remember, guys, empty trucks typically have rolling.
Yeah, let's make sure we got empties. I think Damien's AFK are sitting there, so good scoop. Now Rick tries. He's all right.
Yeah, Grumpy wouldn't let me get in the loader.
I do like that thumbnail Dopey made though.
That was good.
Pretty good. Ace. I don't know what you were doing, Ace, but you were like, you were drifting off in there on that loader yesterday, buddy.
We're going to China. I want to take out.
Dude, you were like, I was like,
It's
what?
kind of easy to do.
Easy to do. He was almost vertical at one point.
But it's kind of easier to do on something when it's narrow like that because you start to lose the reference to the left and right.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's true.
For sure.
Then again, I kept telling him it was okay because I really didn't have good view on it. So
I should have.
What's up, Kyle? How you doing, man? Dobie, can you post Huckmed's that video every so often throughout the stream? We like to we have finally found a content creator to throw some love to. Or hate, whatever, however much you guys, say, yeah, spread the hate. Make sure you guys go over and smash that like button, subscribe, and leave a comment, dude, on the link that Dopey's going to throw up there. Smaller channel, needing some love. Seems like he's doing real good stuff. He's making some decent content, throwing it up there. Make sure you guys go out there and hit that like button and leave a comment. Subscribe if you guys like out of our content. All right, so hit him up. She'll be in the links here in a second. There you go. How we doing over there? Is anybody hitting that link today? How you guys doing? Oh, Rick DC'd. Okay, bye.
Oh, it's coming back now. Okay.
Who? Nah, go show another out of our creator some love. He seems to be putting in a lot of hard work and just trying to do his thing, dudes. So I like to see it. I like seeing it.
Is it just me or does your shovel not do anything to this mound?
Because there's somebody logging in. Deformation gets locked when someone's logging in.
Yeah, just don't keep slapping the same spot there, because for some reason, no matter how much material I put there, it just sinks and sinks and sinks endlessly. Same with like right here on this stretch, all the way up to here, it'll just keep sinking non-stop.
Does that happen when you're doing it, Grumpy?
I can't tell. Except for the forming block. I've kind of seen places like that before where it seems like you never can build them up. Deform that. Oh, maybe we can deform. I thought I saw deforming happen. I guess not.
Happened to you once? Interesting.
Fetching packets.
So how many clout chasing videos do you guys think are going to come out in the next couple days?
Couple, I'm sure, at least.
Oh yeah, for sure.
What do you mean?
Split hates me.
Split's such a big bully. He uses his influence to bully small creators. Like that timeless classic that just keeps on hating, you know? I mean, to start off with, really depends on what you. Really depends on what you. Some people just pick up the excavators naturally, very easily, and some people have a hard time with both. Really depends on what your aptitude is.
I had a terrible time with the excavator until I started using the controller. And it was just remembering keys and stuff. No problem.
Oh man, hard working. What's up, man? Thank you much for that sub, dude. Did Joby's chair ever come? Yeah.
Yeah, you got it.
Nice chair. We got $200 off of the chair.
Blood kind of let me do this. I have a method to the madness a little bit. Sometimes you're.
What are we doing here? Oh, is Rick still in the? Oh, we're just waiting for the excavator. Yeah, Adobe's chair came, and yeah, good chair, nice chair. That's why she's at her desk again more now.
Is there a way to get fast tools?
There should be some fast tools around. Hold on, I'll just give you some.
What's up, Thomas Jones? How you doing, man? Thank you much for that sub, dude, as well. I'm gonna tab out and look at something. Waiting. Or waiting.
Okay, there you go. Just sell the slow ones. Go.
Just chilling. Just chilling, chat, letting these guys do some digging and stuff, you know? I know it might be boring watching just be sitting in a dump truck all day, but, you know. Let's take it back.
The only reason I said that earlier, Blood, is because sometimes you have to overbuild an area at a certain way to get it to level out flat with the shovel and stuff. And sometimes you were smacking stuff down, kind of hurt my progress a little bit there, just because you didn't know what I was trying to accomplish.
Okay.
Yeah, sometimes it's a pain. Sometimes it's a pain when you're trying to build something and people are smacking around. Like, no! No! Da, 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 da. No, no. Da, da, no, no, no.
All good. I'm still the greenhorn.
No, it's fine. I mean, typically it'd be great, but we were having a little bit of a trouble spot there. So
That's why we communicate. Yeah, man.
Yep.
Just chill out and read chat for a little bit and hang out, right? You know? Kind of what we do, right? It's kind of what you're supposed to do as a creator is read your chat. Communicate with you guys and all these things.
all right. Oh, I was thinking Rick was back on the excavator, but he's just standing there while he's loading in.
Yeah.
You staying in that funny spot. I forget.
Yep. You stay in the spot where you were. What's up, boss man? How deep y'all going today? Mm-hmm.
Deep as your mom.
I'm just tapped out while I'm waiting to load here.
Saw that admin Rust Energy come out there a second ago.
Yeah. Moderators are so toxic.
Here, Damien, you want to move out of the way so I can clean up that corner while we wait?
Okay. There we go. Who's loading Bungle? No, that's Rick's up there working, and we have Scott in the loader today. Truck lineup's long. Rick, did you crash again?
Still in purgatory.
Oh, okay. I was like, what's
Just
going on
loaded
here?
in.
Well, I don't want to do anything. I'm gonna be lazy today. I almost didn't stream today, and I figured these guys kept bugging me to play, and I was like, fine. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. You smoke grass, you don't spray it. When you dig underground, can you have cave-ins? Only a little bit above your character's head. Will a little dirt kind of pop off the ceiling and kind of like come down, but I don't think it even remerges right now. God, does it? I don't think it does.
No, it doesn't.
There's no remerge on cave-in mechanic? Okay. Yeah, I didn't think that they enabled that yet. Or
Re-enabled it.
yeah, re-enabled it, yeah. Because it was working, and then they did the dirt, and then they didn't enable it.
Yeah, I think people were complaining about the spillage issue.
What's up, Pick? Harley Worker says, is this game playable solo with just mouse and keyboard? Yeah. I mean, I play with mouse and keyboard, and people can't tell if I'm playing with dual joysticks. So if you're really good at your keyboard layout and you know what you're doing, you can operate just like a dual joystick or a controller. You don't need
2,000 hours or more playing solo, so.
Yeah, you don't need them. Some people tell you that you do need them. It's just because they're trying to sell them with affiliate links and things like that, but you don't need them. You don't. You don't need to invest. I know it's daunting because you'll watch some people playing the game with dual joysticks and you're like, man, I want to play the game. Do I have to have it? And they're like, yeah, you gotta have dual joysticks. No, you don't. You don't need them. They're not necessary. Does it make it more fun playing with them? Yeah, sure. Absolutely. But you don't need them. So if you're low on cash and stuff like that, don't let that worry you. Definitely a good game to pick up and start playing. Was watching the rugby league from Las Vegas all day yesterday. Good, man. It's Rick's top time in Clash. Actually, no, Ryu has the top time in Clash. Again, they were duking it out last week.
DC'd again, I gave up.
Oh, damn, your internet's pony, huh?
Well, we probably need to get
Might jump into the excavator and get some digging going on.
Else in if we got.
Yeah.
I think we're down 2 people at the moment, actually.
We're down 2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who'd we drop?
Bungle and then.
Oh, Bungle left earlier. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Bungle down. Rick, DC, I give up. That's it. Don't care. Matter, he says.
Yep, I'll talk to you later.
Take it easy, brother.
Yeah,
There we
see
go.
you, Rick.
I'm literally playing the game with 2 fingers right now. So if you think you can't play it with keyboard and mouse, or people tell you you can't, then they're wrong. They just need to get good. It's a bummer, man. Damn Rick and his internet. I understand now. It's a bummer, man. Like, how would this do? There's no point in DCing 40 times. It's irritating and frustrating, but it does happen, so. Whoa. Somebody jump in the red truck and back that up to me. We do have a couple spots open, so if you want to come in and play, just chill and hang out, drive some rock trucks. That's all we're doing today, bros. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy.
he's coming on in about 30. He's just finishing up his drive on ATS.
Cool. Nice. Sounds good. Truck's full. Couldn't jump it out of there. So I'm thinking more and more that Earth is flat. I don't know you anymore. I don't know you anymore, dude. I don't know who you anymore. Who? I'll let you clean that up with that truck. Engagement.
Still leave the truck there.
Yeah, truck's there. Okay, just go ahead and run that one up there. It's all the way up. Yeah. Toby's all preoccupied today. Occupied-o. Oh, you loading from back there, or are you loading from under the cut over here? There you go. What's up, Blameful? How you doing, man? Grumpy?
Hmm?
Huh? Huh?
Sorry, what?
Oh. I can't go down that rabbit hole with you there, Who. I do, but then I've already been seeing too many dumb things lately.
If you think the Earth is flat, why does it get hotter the closer we dig deeper?
Guy over here talking about Earth being flat. Oh.
I'm sorry, I was distracted there for a minute.
Dumb stuff?
Yeah. No, nothing. Just me being dumb. Nothing else.
Oh, okay. Or M&Ms are just W's. I really want to. I really want to get a sound clip of like can play Call of Duty and have it go through like proximity chat, and every time you fire a bullet, it says W. I keep filling up your truck. Here you go. Right, one up the rest of the way. Yeah, still digging away truck by truck. Hell yeah, man. Called Save Integrity. We're stuck with a plan this whole time, and we're just working it out, man. One truck at a time. Yeah, just go ahead and park a truck over somewhere else so we don't have an extra one. I agree. So we got a couple more people in here in a little bit. So slow Sunday streams. Everyone's just relaxing or recovering from their drinking. If it's flat, then how is it Vegemite? Who's just going down random things now all of a sudden?
Can I chime in on that?
Sure.
There's too many amateur videos from model rockets that prove that the Earth is round if you don't believe the government.
Well, that's because the lens they use is wrong, and that's why it does that.
Yeah.
That's their argument. I'm just saying.
There was
The people
guy,
have arguments for everything.
Yeah, there was a flat earther, some scientist or whatever, and he didn't believe the government, so he made his own rocket and sent it into space, and he went in the rocket with it, and he proved himself wrong because he brought multiple cameras on the rocket as well as on his person, and yeah, he proved himself wrong when he shot himself into space.
Dude, that guy's awesome.
Yeah, it's all over YouTube. It's it's there. If anyone wants to watch it.
Like astronaut
Wait, so he
farmer.
did survive that?
He did survive it, I believe so. Unless I'm thinking of a different one.
About half tank on the excavator right now. Chat, how you guys doing today? You guys all sleepy out there today? What's going on? I know, right? Digging a hole just like puts you guys to sleep on Saturdays and Sundays. Especially Sundays. Sundays are definitely like fall asleep day. Oh, I get to do something. Wait. Think I do's. Okay, I get to hunt some grays. Too much broccoli today, digging holes. Yeah, we get it. Let's see. And get to membership. And do I get anybody special?
You can air fry anything.
There we go.
Temp and time.
Ding. Oh, we got McCurdy. He subbed up. Followed yesterday. Nice. Heck yeah, 4 wheels. There we go. Want to touch buckets?
Alright, that'll be a second. I'm
Everything in the
pull the
universe is
gravel
based off
out.
of spheres. That must mean Earth is one. It's all spheres. Everything's got to be. There we go. Dinging them out. Trucks. Long way to go.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a second. I'm getting gravels on.
You guys aren't done digging holes yet? Nope. Because we have a 6-minute round trip. And we're down 2 people. Just relaxing, getting some progress done today on the mine. Just chill. I'm excited for trains. Yeah, it's going to be fun to see. Gonna be fun to see. Cranes. I'm excited to see the gameplay that goes around them, right? Like, models are cool, but the gameplay, it's going to be fun to see. I want to see what we're going to be able to do with it.
Trains and automobiles.
Not wait to see the very first 20-lane train tracks.
You know it will be the fastest.
20-lane train tracks incoming. Back in my day.
Don't shoot me. God, Dan.
What?
Oh, he pulled the pressure washer out.
Huh. You're full. I was like, what? Oh, Rouse coming in. Let's go, boys. Let's get it moving today.
Howdy.
Do you have to place each one of those orange bears, or yeah, we have to place them. And then when you undercut them on accident, that's why you see them floating. But yeah, you have to. We have to place them all. It's not too bad. How you doing, Lucas, man? What you been playing on? Here, Dopey talking to a greenhorn. All right, everybody be quiet when they join in. Just say nothing. Silence.
I'm good at that. Don't worry.
Just don't say anything, chat. Just everybody be quiet. Just everybody stand completely still when he gets in. Age of Water. Oh, yes, sir. You've been on that like a lot, huh?
Okay, I know what you guys are doing. Greenhorn, he can hear you. He doesn't speak English very well, so.
Hello?
They can hear.
Hello.
Hello.
You.
Hello.
Like,
Hi.
just don't say anything to anybody. Just shh. Welcome. What's that, Ryan?
I'm loading in. That's why you can dig.
No, I know. I'm just always forgetting. 1,200 3 playthroughs. Oh. Wait, 1,200 hours a playthrough, or just 3 playthroughs in that much time? So we have a double. Yeah, it takes a really long time to load in because the uncompressing and decompressing. Dopey, can you post Hawkmed's links? Post them up.
Alright, it's good for a few minutes.
How you doing, Split? Wait, aren't you in the VC with me? I mean, I could be better. I could have like $1 million or something like in my pocket right now, but that'd be, I mean, I guess that'd be a really big pocket, but you know.
What, you don't?
No, I have $1 million in my pocket.
Well, fuck, 40,000 a month. You think you'd be getting close by now?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Gotta make that money. Just dropping a like, dude. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Make sure you go over and hit up Hawkmeds as well, that link above. Hit him up, dude. Show him some love, another out of war creator. Leave a comment and a like too as well.
Oh, I just had a horrible thought.
Is it POS?
Oh, no, it's fine. Imagine if each voxel that we mined was part of the blockchain for Bitcoin.
How dare them.
I was thinking about that the other day. Imagine virtual mining for mining like Bitcoin and stuff. That'd be a really cool game. Mind you, it'd be hard on your computer there, but
What you guys after here? Just curious? Just having fun digging the pit out and running the trucks and processing the material. Right now we're in iron. See that darker blue color? That's iron. And then the stuff that looks like rock is bedrock that's been blasted into blasted rock. And then we're mining it up and sending it all the way up and out of the mine and to our production facility where it's being processed in the storage containers, and then we can figure out how much it is. Just digging.
Blue CR in the horizontal, your...
Who?
That Lewis CR03 in the horizontal?
Yeah.
That is your green horn.
Oh, okay. No, just digging, just community project, just working, hanging out. You know, nothing crazy. Break them in. Yep, we take all new people and put them into rock trucks for the first couple things, and then we'll slowly give you guys, let you guys try different pieces of equipment on our site once you kind of get the idea of it. So just watch and learn, and then if you have any questions, and then when it comes time, we'll try you guys out on the big equipment, get you guys in and. Earth's flat, by the way? Okay. I'll take your word for it. I believe you. Your name's Kane, so we'll believe you. There's no way you could be wrong. 100%. I believe it. No problem. No problem at all. Just trust me. Okay. No problem. Yeah, it does take a really long time to come in and play. There are a handful of us from Discord that are veteran mentors and act like a wiki and help people with boats and missions. Nice, man. Keep them busy, having fun, and helping out, man.
Sorry, I got choked on something. Oh, something went down the windy pipe.
Did you see what Mons just put in general chat?
No.
Thought that's what you choked on. You, like, right as you choked, Mons, you Mons is a shit disturber, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. No, no, no. Hey, hey. How dare you? You know I'm tapped out. We're messing with my bucket.
Are you in chat?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in, yeah.
I just wanted to say I like your content very well. I like the edits you do.
Listen, stop
Thank you very much,
spreading
but
hate,
it
dude.
is not my month anymore.
Stop spreading hate.
I know, I'm just saying. I like your content. The way you have your templates and how you do like your edits. Really nice, well done.
Listen, no hatred spreading around here. How dare you?
I'm grateful.
Yeah, look at all these small content creators in here, dude. Bro. How dare me play with content creators? How dare? No, stop trying to mess with my bucket, dude. You still want to know what that big giant hill on Old Arnold was meant for? The new Orange Beast wash plants that they didn't put them out on, then they had to listen to the good old Splitty Split and put them on there. back on there because there was a reason why they were there, but the new developers didn't know and they removed it. But that's what the Orange Police wash plant was supposed to be to help set it up. There's a little mound. He's wagging. Yeah, that's what they were for, Lucas. They were for the Orange Police wash plant that came out as a DLC. What other platforms do I stream on? I stream on Twitch, YouTube vertical, YouTube horizontal, all at the same time. Can you wreck the gear in this at the moment? Yeah, well, you can't wreck it, but there is a durability system with conditions based on time and stuff like that, right? So. He's wagging. Yeah, I'm gonna need probably fuel in a little bit.
What are you doing?
I wanted to dump a bucket, but you didn't have to pull over for me. I would have pulled over for you.
He just wanted to go for it.
In between trucks, I might as well keep moving something.
Yeah, there's not much for him to really do. Like, I can dig out a whole thing, like a whole 3 or 4 trucks lane, and then by the time he gets back and forth, he can clean it up, right? It's not like because the truck time is getting ridiculous, right? So that's why the bottom parts of these mines take so long, because the travel time.
No, I just thought it was weird. I was like, what in the world?
Might as well keep busy. I flattened everything out, so I can't do any roller work, and I'm all caught up, so.
I'll also have some fun. I mean, I guess you could fill up your own dump truck and run it.
Okay, there, relax. No, I'm kidding.
Okay, relax there, buddy. My minion level only goes so high. All right.
Banana.
Banana.
Banana. Why not build a longer plant? We have an adequate plant. The problem is that what we're doing is we're doing a challenge to make sure we don't just keep making a bigger wash plant and bringing it down here. Part of the difficulty that we're doing is we have to truck all of our pay. So the deeper we get into the mine, the longer the trips are, just like a real mine. You don't just keep building a new wash plant down in the pit every time, right? So it's a difficulty factor that we're putting on ourselves. It's not really more difficult. It's just more time consuming. So it's more realistic to do it the way we're doing it. So, and we don't want to build a plant down the mine, because then it just negates all the driving and things like that, right? So we need trucks. I think we're full at the moment. So yeah, I mean, it's what's on. What's up, Den? How you doing today, bro? Thank you very much for the fuel there, Ace. Appreciate that, buddy. And Minnesota Rich, dude, thank you very much for that follow as well. Sorry, I just saw it. Horrible streamer, dude. Horrible streamer. Right, Ace literally just left us high and dry over here with this truck in the middle of the thing. How dare you, Ace? Doing the death of me? Stuck on. There's a boogie right there. There we go. Let's get rid of that. Yeah.
Plastic, not shit.
Fun to see a pro working. What's up, Nicholas? How you doing, man? No, it was just I had a bug, little boogie there, little sky boogie. Oh, take that, Scott. fucking monster, dude. Just straight comes out and says, "Get wrecked." Gosh damn it.
Hey, Scott, that spot right in front of me.
Hey, those guys did it to themselves. That's what happens when you clout chase and act like that, right? We've asked them if they could bump it up for us a little bit there, Kevin, because we always have so many people. And the running trucks doesn't seem to be too much latency and stuff like that, so I would like to push it a little bit more. Because we have one of the biggest active community lobbies out of anybody who plays this game. So it would be nice to do a little bit more extensive testing as, you know, a tester, right? So get a little bit more to see where we could push it, and it would be nice to see if we could get that tested out, right? And see what we can get. Christian did say, yeah, possibly here. Maybe just need to ask him. Maybe he could do it this update for us, Grumpy.
What's that?
We need to remind him about the increased server limit so we could test it on a beta live.
That and cruise control back again.
Yeah.
I know you mentioned wanting to do it. It just depends on whether or not it's a good time for him to do it or not.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think cruise control's gonna be too crazy, but
yeah, let me get my notepad out there and I'll make a couple notes.
yeah, it would be kind of cool to see us push as many people as we possibly could, and just open invite for everybody to see if we can get the final of this pit done and break it with everybody. Just push it hard. Matter of fact, I need to drop a save real quick, so in a little bit since we drop a save.
Oh, cruise. Or dyslexic brain.
Scott, you remember that you dumped a bucket in me, right?
You don't want to throw us around, Scott. We're full of dirt.
He's
I'm
testing the
testing
limits.
things, yeah.
If you flip us, you'll have to clean it up.
It gives me something to do. I'm okay with that.
Saying 29 for me, 29:30 for me, Ace.
Yeah, I'm back in. Thinking we're good. Do we know when they'll be doing another update for the game? When it's ready. It's still being tested. So there's a lot of things that are still being tested, and they're still putting into for the next patch. But when it's ready and stable, they'll be putting it out to beta. But there's no date for anything.
Yeah, we did at the top of the pit, Ace. Because the truck times are short enough, we could run multiple excavators.
What's up, Jacob? Is the next update MineOS and the new UI, or well, that is pretty much the new UI, is what they're calling it, is MineOS. But we don't know whether or not conveyor belts are coming with it or not. I've suggested that they just wait, but if they need to wait, the MineOS is cool. It's just a new UI, but it's not. My feeling is I kind of feel like people might be a little disappointed if it's only that. And that's just my true feeling about it. So my recommendation was, you know, maybe hold off, I guess, and put that all out and the new conveyors and power and everything like that all at the same time if that's what they were ready to do. But if they're not ready to do it, then there's no point, and they need to put MineOS out and get it tested and by the public, right? So it all really depends on where they're at. You know, that's just my opinion, but you know, like that was because it seems I don't. Everyone's wanting content, but is a UI change content? You know, I appreciate the work that they're doing and trying to make the game look better and everything like that, but to the average player, is that going to be enough of an update for how long it's been since our last update? You know what I mean? Just thinking about it, you know, from a different perspective, right? As a player, but I understand why they would want to push that early, but are people going to be a little upset, right? If it's just that, and you know, so it's hard to say. So I'm not sure, and so we'll have to wait and see. Let them work, right? Let them cook. Did you guys change the ramp layout? No, we're still we just double wide the ramp is all we did from the down part.
Well, the sad thing is, I mean, what they've done is a lot of work, but it's not going to be extremely visible.
Yeah.
Other than the fact that UIs, shifted around and things flowed a little differently, but there's a tremendous amount of work on the back end to do that and add the localization and all that stuff. Ooh, almost ran off the side.
Yeah, that is the bummer, right? They do so much work, but it's not exciting.
still look like you're
It's not exciting, right? Exactly like Grumpy's saying. It's not like glorious and awesome. So it might not come off as, so sometimes when you do those type of updates, you want to put other things with them, you know? Yeah, so that was my recommendation, was to just put out the UI update with the thing, but yeah, 100%, Jake. 100%, Jacob. 100%, man. It's I think they go hand in hand, so I don't, like I said, I just don't think all of us core players understand it. But I think a lot of people picking up the game will be like, all this update was? There's a different looking UI. All right. So I don't know. Like I said. Did you finish the mine yet? No, dude, because we're noobs, dude. Okay? We're noobs. 3,000 combined work hours, and we're noobs, bro. You know? Because we don't have a 48-lane wash plant. That's what it is. We're noobs. All right? And Scott told me my engineering skills are not up to par. And he sent me a special colored hard hat with a banana on it.
Banana.
What am I paying you for then? I know, right? What a letdown. Well, what a letdown.
Wait, we get paid?
Dopey sometimes pay me. We're good over here.
Get paid bananas.
You don't get paid in bananas?
You want me to back in?
Someone said that all my viewers are minions. They just do whatever I tell them. So that's why we have the thumbnail of the minions driving the truck. These are all my minions. All 70 people plus that have came into play over the last 3 months. You're all minions, and you're all worthless. Long haulers become a member. What's up? Welcome back, man. A VIP member. You're not using a conveyor method, man. You're such a noob. I know, right?
That's until we replace our leader.
How dare you?
Keep the bananas coming. You stay leader.
Got a new car last week. Forgot to update it. Yeah, y'all go, brother. I can be a minion, but I just don't have time to play it. Well, at least you're busy, bro. Ain't coming in dropping the 5 gifted. Hype in the chat for these guys gifting so much. Beginning of the month. Who'd you get? Who'd you get? Who'd you get? You got James, you got ZT Hammer, you got Donk Gaming, you got Lindbergh. Drew, but you need a break? Yeah, I was feeling like that the other day. I'm so glad I'm on a freaking 4-day weekend, man. But it kind of messed with me last night. I got a little too much sleep the last 2 days. And, like, I woke up at 4 in the morning, man. I could not sleep. So I was, like, just hanging out, playing, like, my little Star Wars game in the VIP chat, hanging out with some of the guys. And then I was like, you know what? I'm getting out of here. I'm going to pass out. I'm going to go pass out and get some sleep.
Jeez. My stream tab was up to 4.8 gig of memory. It said.
Yeah. Mine do that too on Chrome. It's insane, right?
Mine did like twice in a row within like 30-minute span.
Yeah, freaking Chrome and Google and YouTube need to figure out their stuff, man.
I'm thinking seriously about doing Firefox again.
If you're lucky, you get about 5. Yeah, I that's about what I try to shoot for too a day. It's about 5 on the days I work when I'm in my training modes. So I try to get 5 hours, but it's difficult because I have to get up and prep the streams. So one thing that's been awesome is like Grumpy has been super helpful helping me prep all the stuff in the morning and stuff so I can get like at least another hour of sleep. So make sure we give a big old hell yeah to Grumpy, dude, for letting me get a little bit more sleep in the day. He's been doing a lot of awesome stuff for the game and putting in a lot of work and stuff like that, and a lot of other unsung heroes out there that don't get a lot of credit, but mad love to these guys for helping out, you know.
It's been a blast.
Yeah, hopefully it's been fun, man. Bring you into the universe and see what it is. People think it's all glorious, and nah, man. A lot of the time, it's just a lot of work, and you know, it's
crazy people.
Crazy people, yeah, dude. Right. I'm only nice because Dopey makes me be nice. Yeah, that's all right. Dopey's the ultimate gay peeper. Yeah, I'm going to let Scott clean that up, and I'm going to turn around and go back.
Whenever you want to get the greenhorn on the wheel loader, just let me know. I'm happy to give it up.
Are you good, bro? We need some hustling on the loader today, so. Who do we got? Who does, let's see here. How's everybody doing here real quick? Who do we got in here? It's, Chile. Chile. Ace, have you ever been in the excavator up on the cliff? On the cut face? I have not. Are you comfortable in the excavator? Okay. And you know to not make some big giant fanned out looking cut, right? 2-3 buckets wide, that's it. Keep a straight line. Best you can. Straight line, yes sir. All right, let's get you down here and get you in here. Want to be lazy. Don't forget to drop us. Like, everybody always worries, like, man, the streamer just gets to do all the cool stuff. Nah, man, I want to be lazy and read my chat and drive a truck.
Raven, can you move, please, so I can get in there? He can't.
Yeah, he's got to get in there. I can't reach you anyway, so just go ahead and run it up the hill. Save. We just did drop a save, but I'll drop another one here in a second once we fill the trucks. And we're gonna be going back down the line. This is a really long cut line, man. It's a big cut line relative to how deep we are in the mine so far. So from our original starting point on the map up there, we're about 69 meters, but it's a little shallower in this area from the thing. So we're probably 50 blocks deep. So we're over 100 meters. With the rush simulation, you talk about the dirt deletion, but I noticed the truck completely is different. It seems to glitch multiple when you delete from high dumps. What's that? Yeah, you're pretty much full. Go and drive that up there too. We need trucks to be turned around so Scott can clean up this corner. And so pretty much right on that wall face, right by the unless you want them right there, wherever you need them. The first one from our highest peak, our highest wall peak was when we started cutting out was 69 blocks, 2 meter blocks deep. Dudes, I'm gonna come out here a little quick, and we're gonna put Ace in the excavator. So you're obviously gonna be digging back this way. Yeah, if I was to stand right over down here in this cut down here, and I laser leveled out, we'd pretty much be almost identical to the bottom of the other pit. Probably about the same level. If you want it to go a little faster, just dig off the top that he can't reach, about a bucket and a half deep, and then he's looking for material. Yeah, take your time. You good? We're in no hurry today, man. We're just chilling. Yeah, there is a dump height does delete everything. So you do need to. That's what I was saying. It's a heck of a task, because you're gonna have to bring. Blocks. Yeah, 25 blocks. Yeah. Like it's what I was saying. It's about 25 blocks that it'll drop. So there is a limit to how far it falls. So you will. That's what I was saying. It's a hell of a task of refilling that, because you're gonna have to drive down the pit and dump it.
Meet you in that corner right here.
Go away.
Your fault there, Damien. Probably one more. You can probably hit him with one more there, but just try to hit it in the other side of his truck. We'll lurch forward a little bit.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Go ahead and clean it up, man. He's still setting up his controls there, Scott. Put Damien on the loader. Damien's just chilling out today, dude. He's just in a chill vibe. Chilling.
I think Damien kind of enjoys the trucks. Could be wrong though.
Shut the brain off. Nope. Easiest task to do. Easiest way to shut mind off and not think about work.
Just relax, yeah. Get your mind off work, brother. Shut it down, dude. Ace is just No pressure, Ace. No pressure. You got this, dude.
Dig.
You can do it. You can. I believe in you, Ace. I believe in you, buddy.
Just don't dig downhill.
Indeed.
There we go.
I can run the loader when it's not as crowded down there.
Let me back up here for Ray. There you go. Sorry, Scott. Kind of cut you off there, dude. Yeah, we call that as remerging. echo into your microphone. Kind of weird. I'm not even talking that loud. But did you ever have a problem with dropping chutes, filling the trucks when you made the four? Did I have a problem filling them? It's just incredibly slow. I mean, and when you ran a single chute into the back of a truck, it seems to kind of stack it weird. So it's a little bit better to have, and you don't really get quite a good fill on them either with a single belt right in the middle of the truck. So it was actually beneficial to put a splitter onto the end of that, so that way it kind of just spread out the material a little bit in the back of the truck. But it was also designed to not have full truckloads to the actual wash plant. It was meant to be a buffer, so that way we could have less trucks running to the wash plant on that save. So it's kind of like a buffer zone, so we could slam as much material out of the cut as we possibly could and put it into like a buffer stage. I mean, that thing's probably got, oh man, I don't even want to think of how long that thing's going to run for to empty out and send to the plant. I don't think we'll ever go back to that save, to be honest. I think we're just going to bury that one in the history of everything. It was a cool project, but you know, your mic's really hot.
I haven't changed it.
Weird. Interesting.
Not.
By chance, do you know if they're going to redo the splitters?
I mean, I would assume they would. I mean, everything's going to have to be variable if you think about it, right? Based off kind of what Christian was saying, what we were talking about on the podcast.
Yeah, and just right now the splitters only work if they're side by side.
Well, the thing is like they just don't have the speed that they need when effort to everything else, right? Makes sense.
Yeah. So the way I took it, with them adding a power element, you'll be able to speed up certain belts. So if they add splitters, you can put more power to a certain splitter to have it have the same output as the normal belt.
Yeah.
That's how I took it.
Yeah, that's how I took it too.
What I mean is, if I were to put two containers next to each other without merging them, and the splitter won't work.
Why wouldn't it?
Because it only connects two things that are side by side. If you do two containers next to each other, there's that big gap.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm trying to understand.
I'm trying to understand it too.
Containers, yeah.
You can still snap two containers to it. They're just merged through each other, but they still work just the same.
It's why they're spread out with each other, on the on the outlet.
Oh, you mean it's too close together when they connect? Yes, that was it didn't quite make sense. I think the splitter would have what I suggested was we need a straight conveyor without ports on the side is what I suggested, but they kind of went with that Y design. But yeah, it's pretty close. They're pretty close. And then when you inline, they're not connected exactly, so they kind of merged into each other, and it's kind of it just needs a redesign, right? It was a quick fix they did because people were complaining about having mergers and splitters, and but now that they've had time to go through their production version 2.0, right? That's kind of what this. Well, actually, technically, this would be 3.0. Wait, so what was that, Ace? Fluid. What am I on?
Ace, if you could you just try swinging a little bit slower? Because when you swing fast like that, you throw material around.
Make sure your bucket's curled when you're dipping down in towards your face a little bit, The 8000's very finicky when your teeth are straight up and down. So kind of curl your teeth in towards you a little bit more when you're coming down in to take that scoop, or else it'll just launch material. And make sure your bucket's a little bit more flat when you're going to swing, or else it'll like he's saying, it'll launch. The 8000's finicky. Once you get the feel for it, it'll work really good. Has anybody noticed the inability to get the articulating trucks full in the last few days? Nothing has changed in the last few days, so there shouldn't be any difference. There's been no updates to beta or live, so nothing in the last few days should have changed. Yeah, thank you. What? Oh, you were trying to get some of this to prevent from using tons of conveyors and stuff like that? Yeah. It's hard to convince people because everybody thinks bigger is better, right? Like, not necessarily the case.
Looks like a beaver's been chewing on it. I can't tell actually.
like that's our term for when something looks all jacked up. Looks like a beaver's been chewing on it. A beaver's been gnawing on this thing over here.
Canadian thing.
Try when you're straightening out with your threads, just to dig down like that. Then you get a really straight line.
It's not looking too bad. Looks like you're doing all right.
Gonna need a blast, Grumpy, when you come back.
All right.
What map are you playing on? This is Iron Mountain Pit. Sorry, I was just typing some stuff in Discord. We've picked the creator of the month that we're gonna try to promote here, guys. So, if you guys could make sure you guys, Dopey, can someone post the link so I can pin it in the chat again? I should have just done that earlier. But what a dummy!
Professional streamer, right there.
A dummy. Professional streamer. Yeah.
Trump, stop.
Hit me up with one of his vids.
You're going over.
That's all right. Our brakes failed.
If you guys like Out of War, you guys want watch somebody play some stuff or watch playlists and stuff, Hawkmed Gaming has been chill, man. He seems like a cool dude. Seems to be trying to do all the right things. He doesn't seem to be doing any scummy tactics, trying to, you know, weasel his way into content creators' places and do all the crazy dumb stuff. And I haven't noticed anything weird from him. And if you guys would do me a solid and make sure you guys go over and hit that like button on that video and leave a comment. Comments help out creators, dude. Leave a comment and say, yo, Split sent us. Coming in to spread some love, or like everyone says, all this hate that I give small content creators. Yeah, hit the like button, leave a comment, subscribe. You guys like out of war content. You will be my content creator of the month, and we'll be promoting them up and looking for new content creators to kind of do the same thing with too as well. So you just tested loading the DX60 articulating, it won't fill up all the way? Huh. Oh, we'll have to add that to the list there, Grumpy.
60s.
The DX60. Apparently they're saying it doesn't fill up all the way.
Yeah, you know what, now that he says that, he's right. I remember because I started using the 60s on my save before I couldn't play it no more. And the back end of the haul truck doesn't want to stay loaded. It all slips out, even with the tailgate.
Oh, that's the tailgate version. Yeah. I don't think the tailgate's just vanity.
No, yeah, well, tailgate or not, the back end wants to always keep falling out regardless.
Oh, like dumping out.
Yeah.
Okay, only on extreme angles or no?
Even on flat ground.
Okay, we'll take a look at it. Thank you guys for mentioning it, dudes. Appreciate it.
Nope.
Appreciate it.
What was up with the rock trucks at one point in time not being able to dump everything that was in it?
That was just a fill limit problem and stuff like that. That's all. Minor little things here and there. Iron Mountain Pit is the map we're playing on. Put a greenhorn on the excavator up here. It's up on the high wall. Up on that high cut. There we go. We got your boy Scott in the loader. He came up for some fresh air out of his mind.
Got no choice. The mine's going in for foreclosure now.
Oh, perfect time to do what we need to do with it, right? If anybody was going to say anything about me ripping off their stuff, it'd be Scott. How dare you use my mine in your music video?
I was actually pumped about it. I didn't know you added it, and then I saw it the other day. I was like, what?
I figured you'd appreciate that, man.
Yeah, it was awesome. It was nice to see.
Like, you know, I was like, finally, someone that's not stupid. I try to use other people's stuff, and they're like, they get so butthurt about it that I don't like give them a shout out every day on stream. Right? It's like, damn, dude. Like, goodness sakes. It's hard to collab with people because they just want me to like shout them out every day, all day. Right? It's like, dude. No.
Yeah, it's not all about that.
No, yeah, exactly. I figured, you know, a lot of people have seen your mine and things like that. So I figured, you know, you'd appreciate it seeing it in like the intro and people seeing your stuff and your work and it looks good, man. It fit perfectly in there and the things, and figured let's throw it in there and get at it. That stupid AI generated song, what garbage. Did someone turn like the hater like level up to like 500 sometime in like the last 2 months or like a month? You guys notice that lately? It's been like just constant people with like EMS issues.
Paid actors.
Just paid actors. Well, a lot of it's alts from what I've been finding out lately. A lot of it's just alts, and we're, you know, there's multiple channels with multiple people with multiple alts, and we kind of narrowed it down today who's spreading what information about my channel. So you became popular. Yeah, Damn it. Kind of like being nobody. It was kind of fun. It's like someone turned the light switch on and all the weirdos came out of the woodworks. Yeah, 2025. It's not just my channel either. It's like all the haters all of a sudden came out and just started being stupid. God damn it, I just got one of those aw snaps. Stupid thing. Yeah, it's just not my channel. It's kind of weird. Like, did 2025 is like the resurgence of the trolls or something onto creators? Because it was chill and cool for a while. Now everybody's like just crazy all of a sudden. I don't know. It's just really weird. Crazy. I don't know. It's been, I mean, it's no different for me. I've been getting it for a while, but it seems like it ramped up in 2025. I don't know what to say. It's kind of interesting. I really wish I could have a one-on-one conversation with them. You know what I mean? Other than just them trying to snipe at me in my comment section or things like that, right? Like, I'm clearly fascinated, right? Like, I really am. It fascinates me. I would love to have a conversation, especially on stream, like we used to do back in the day, when people would come in and troll, and I'd be like, yeah, if you want to troll and you want to be crazy and you want to say dumb stuff about me, let's just come in and talk about it, right? And they'll bring them into the stream and we'll talk about it, and right? Let's have an actual conversation about why you hate me and why, you know, these things like that, what I did so wrong, and we had some really good Gold Rush streams back in the day because of that. Like, what causes you to, you know, harass content creators or things like that, right? They got their new 5090s and decided to go off, or they got their 5090s and they melted.
They haven't got their 5090s and they're all raging about something, so they're picking you.
Yeah, no, their mom sent back their 5090 and they finally got one and they sent it back.
Well, nobody can get it.
It's all grumpy. Is that what it is?
Is it? Are now the cause of all this hate?
Grumpy's my hammer. Is pretty much what it is.
I think I'm a super nice guy.
Except for when you play Rust, eh?
Well,
I just think you're straightforward, and these new youngins that got like, they get butthurt over everything, can't handle it. That's what I think.
Yeah, maybe.
Like I said, I think it comes down to they just can't handle somebody saying no or not agreeing with them, and they think if you don't agree with them, then you're the bad person, and they have to be right.
And try to point out how bad you are. Yeah, it kind of makes sense of that.
Yeah, right. It does kind of make sense. That mentality kind of runs hand in hand.
You can't just be wrong in their mind. You have to be wrong and a bad person.
Yeah, I think that's why people. I mean, I've heard numerous times, your community is gonna die because of this grumpy guy. He's such a bad person. And I was like, really? Interesting.
Wow. Okay.
You know.
Sorry for all the hate.
Sorry for being honest. I mean, that's the way I look at it. I mean, hey, I asked everybody. I said, you know, hey, you guys want to step up and build something or do things like that? And Grumpy was the only one that stepped up. You know, so, and Grumpy was helping me out do a bunch of things, so I made him a mod. He helps me out for my day-to-day stuff, so why not? Right? Like, everybody's got different attitudes and things like that and personalities. And grumpies. I don't think you're grumpy. I think sometimes you can be grumpy, but... I mean, it fits your name. Grumpy old man, right? I mean...
Yeah.
He just got daddy issues, bro. They got authoritarian daddy issues, dude. Oh my gosh. We found out the problem, Grumpy.
It could be, I guess.
They can't handle that old man nerd.
That's why I should start asking people, why do you hate your dad so much?
That's a loaded question.
That's all, I don't know if I want the therapy afterwards for the responses.
No, I see that person. I'm liable to punch him.
I see that. 50 series people trying to return too many problems. I'm rocking a 4080 Super. Dude, I'm thinking about actually just buying just in the meantime, I'm thinking about just buying a, what's it called? The 9070 Ti.
They're sounding like they might be solid.
I mean, they're not going to be the fastest thing in the world, but I need something in the meantime right now. Like, I need something.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking about buying a 9070 XT.
Yeah, like I said, they sound like they might be solid. We'll see, I guess.
Would you guys be mad at me, Chad, if I bought one and not a 5090? It's not my end-all be-all card, but I know a lot of you guys dipped in, and especially Ryu here. But there's just nothing on the market right now. I can't find anything, and I need another card.
No, you just need to upgrade what you can. And the 9050, so the 5090s are just garbage at the moment, to be honest. So go ahead, I will say.
Yeah, that's kind of how I was feeling. It's like I want to do some other more. I don't want to do some more content and stuff like that. Especially, you know, the game starts putting out some crazy stuff. Game starts blowing up even more, and I want to bring some more things to you guys here. So. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer. Like, I don't need the upgrade, but I do need it at the same time. And also, Dopey needs a card too. So, I'm thinking that, yeah, I'm thinking that it's not that expensive, and they seem like they're going to be good cards. And Dopey doesn't need anything crazy, but that card will be an upgrade. It should be an upgrade to what I have now. Yeah, it'd definitely be an upgrade to what I have now, right? So, and then I could take that card and put it in my other computer and get the other one up and running and do what I need to do with it content-wise.
The 4070 Super is what I'm running right now, and I run really realistic looking games, and I haven't had a single issue with it yet.
The problem with NVIDIA products right now is they're ridiculously overpriced.
Yeah, I'm not
like
sure what the
insane.
price is right now. I don't even remember what it was when I bought it.
You can only get an NVIDIA anything.
Yeah, you can barely buy NVIDIA. Yeah.
Unless they're pre-built, so that's about the only thing people are getting things in.
And I don't want to just buy a pre-built right now. Like, you know, I mean, I just built Dopey's computer. My computer's still pretty current, you know, and I mean, I could, but
the only things I'm seeing are 4060s, 3060s, and even smaller stuff than that. But that's about the best you can get anywhere.
yeah, so I'm kind of like in Pooh Creek here, and it doesn't seem like NVIDIA is going to get any better, because they're going all AI heavy, and it seems like NVIDIA is only going to be putting out their graphics cards for just kind of like vanity items, like they were saying, like the Jensen guy, the way he kind of portrays how NVIDIA is going. That they're only going to put out a flagship card like every 3 or 4 years, and that's all they're going to put out, and it's going to be like $4 grand. It's like, dude, what about the people that got you where you are? The gamers are what got you where you are, you know? But they need all their production capacity for AI computing and stuff now. So, I don't know. I guess NVIDIA just abandoned us. It's kind of how it looks. The paper launch series. 50 series launch that were just garbage, and I don't know any other way to look at it, right?
What it appears like. I think AMD may just win by default.
I think so. I think AMD is going to win by default. Maybe that's their plan, and that's why Intel knew that Nvidia was going to do this, and that's why they came into the market, right?
Yeah,
I thought
makes sense.
Nvidia, the place in Taiwan, shut down.
No, there's multiple. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer. It's really, I mean, how many times have we thought this throughout the years, right? Well, when is it going to be where PC gaming is obsolete? That time's getting closer and closer and closer, right? Like, eventually the price of a computer is going to go to be where you have to be famous or you have to be rich to own a computer and keep it updated. It's going to cost more than a freaking car, like an actual like new car. It's going to be so rare that it's going to force everybody to consoles. Is what it's going to do. And I hope it doesn't, but I see it going that way.
I don't think it will. I mean, my very first computer, 640K of memory was $600.
Yeah.
And that was back, ages ago.
It's kind of weird, man.
I mean, that would be like $1,200 now for 640K of memory.
Are we just in a tech lull? Is what it is?
I think so. I think until the next
technology comes out.
Yeah, the next technology comes out. I think we're just kind of stuck.
I think we're in a tech boom, just in the wrong division. AI is taking over, so it's booming there, and that's what's causing the lag behind for everything else.
Well, true. I would more say that's probably the case. Is that everybody's right now is switching over, so home computer unit. Well, think of it this way as well as too. When you bit mine, who did they rely on for power and computing comp units when they were bit mining?
Home users. Yeah.
Home users. Right now, that's obsolete, and they're going to data centers with AI. So that's all going to take time to build. And once they have a surplus of that, then it might start drop. That could take 10 years. So PC gamers are going to be railed with prices to PC game. And then I think after that curve hits, like the curve you're just talking about, Scott, once that hits and it's on the downside, then we'll probably start seeing cheap computers, and hopefully my only concern is that hopefully the market technology when it comes to gaming keeps up with that, because people that have less games, right? Less PC games. Less people have good PCs to play these new games, right? Like, why build a super next-gen game when nobody can play it because they can't afford to get the graphics cards to play them? Or they just don't exist. That is the difficult part. So right now, the bottleneck is the hardware in the whole system of being a PC gamer because of the price. That's my worry.
Man, I think some of the issue... I think some of the issue is the...
Oh, sorry, man. I backed in the wrong way.
All this stuff getting pushed to 4K when I don't think it's that necessary.
Yeah.
And so you build up these systems where they have to have massive, more and more horsepower to run this stuff at these frames at those resolutions.
Yep.
I mean, sure, they look great and they look nice, but...
Well, who wins in that department? The screen makers, right?
Yep.
They're the ones that win.
And the graphics card designers,
Yeah, they're the ones that win. So of course they're going to push that ideal. And thank you guys very much for hitting that like button 102 times on the main main horizontal. Appreciate that, guys. On the main part of the stream. Appreciate it, really do. As well as the 21 gifted, as well as the $5 super chat. You guys are beasts, man. You know, I should just embrace what all these people are saying. And you know how, like, certain creators are like, at the end of their stream, they're like, and make sure you tell someone you love them. I should just be like the complete opposite.
Make sure you tell them you hate them.
Right. Just fully embrace it, dude. You know what I mean?
Find another content creator to hate today.
By going and smashing their like button and leaving a comment, make sure you go spread that hate.
Reverse psychology.
Yo.
Well, since dislike and likes are basically the same, you could actually tell them to hit the dislike button.
Yeah, no, it's just crazy.
I wouldn't do that, but yeah.
No, yeah. Like, if I don't like somebody's content, I just don't hit anything. I just, all right, I'm out of here.
Yep.
Right? Like, that's what my PC guy told me. Instead of selling the 5080, or instead of selling me a 5080, he said just keep rocking that 4080. I wouldn't. You don't need it if you have a 40 series, a 4080, or a 4090. You don't need the 50 series. That was just there'd just be a waste. All you're doing is flexing, but who on who, right? Like, not really that big of a deal. If PC gets too much, will they drop back consoles again? I mean, the only problem with console is the I feel is the performance is okay. It does what it needs to do for gaming in like 1080p. And some 1440p, but if they could really get I think what's lacking in consoles is the operating system. Like, I want to be able to use my computer, my console like a computer, right? And I think they need to fix that a little bit.
Yeah, there's no free will.
Well, they could go. They could. Well, part of it is they don't want you to have free will because they want to tie you into their system, their hardware, and their all that stuff.
If somebody
they want you locked to them.
If somebody could sell me the power of a PS5 Pro right now, but I could go to websites, I could plug a keyboard and mouse into it, and it still looked like you know, like tablet mode for Windows 11. If it just looked like that, who cares if I can't go into all the files? You know what I mean? For normal people that just want to jump on, play a PC game, and be able to go do their websites and stuff and do all those things without having a freaking console UI. I mean,
I kind of wonder if Steam's Linux distro couldn't actually like be that next step for gaming.
Be
for
that?
people.
Yeah, that's a good.
I think the biggest turn away for consoles is no mod support. I mean, it's finally slowly coming a little bit more and more, but they're still limited.
Yeah, it's still you still feel limited on a console because of the UI, right? It's just kind of weird. But consoles could totally be that really soon here. If AMD has a huge contract with the consoles, right? And if NVIDIA's pulling away, AMD could just say, well, now we're just going to... How huge would that be? If they just put out every 4 years or every 3 years, they just put out 3 different consoles, right? And they were more like PCs. And they were cheap, like $1,000, right? And like the best one was like $1,500. And you can play every game out in 4K. All you do is put in plug and play storage. It would just be easier.
I mean, it's pretty amazing when you look at what Steam did with the Steam Deck, and that's a Linux-based system, and all the games that it runs, and runs fairly well. You know, what could they actually do if they expanded that?
Yeah. I mean, I don't think that... okay, there is like the streaming game services where you don't even have to have a computer, right? You just have to have that little box, whatever that is, like the thing.
Yeah.
I mean, it works if you have great internet, right? But if you have poo-poo internet, it's garbage.
And that could be... I mean...
Like Stadia. Stadia was...
Yeah, Stadia.
Up and coming, but ever since it went down, I've never seen any advertisements since then.
Well, because people realize that you have to have fiber to make it feel like you're playing on the console sitting there with you.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
The internet's just not in the place to support that yet across most.
No, yeah, the internet infrastructure's not there yet. Actually, go ahead, Damien.
As a console player, until the variety of games gets better, PC's gonna be a lot better. Not to mention, I'm not paying a stupid membership just to play certain games. My PC, I can go play any game I own.
Yeah,
For life.
yeah.
But you don't actually
So, I
own
mean,
them. If Steam stops giving them to you, what are you gonna do about it?
Jacob has a
and
question. Jacob has a question real quick, and I'll keep it short. What if consoles became partially upgradable? Matter of fact, the original Xbox design was supposed to be plug and play. So pretty much you bought, you know what the Xbox looks like right now? The big square looking thing? That's how the original Xbox was supposed to look. And it was supposed to be a main board. And that main board was supposed to be upgradable by just plugging in these slots like a cartridge. And you could have a video card slot. You could have a memory slot. You could have a storage slot. And all you had to do was just pull it out and put the new one in. Right? So that's what the original Xbox was supposed to be. They scrapped it because they said, well, it's how are we going to make money on it? We want disposable consoles. So they scrapped the idea of upgrading a main chassis design. And everybody got pissed. Everybody got pissed. It was like, that was supposed to be like the end all be all to PC console wars. And Microsoft had something there. Microsoft really did. Because you don't really need to upgrade a main board if you future-proof it for like 10, 15 years. And then what they were saying is you could even go rent a cartridge, like a video card cartridge to upgrade. You don't even have to own it. So then you could pay for a subscription fee, kind of like Netflix. But they were kind of do like a Netflix upgrade. Right, so you could like, okay, I want a better thing because I want to play these games, but I can't afford the $400, so I'm going to apply for this, and then they sent it to you in the mail, kind of like how Netflix used to do it. And that way you didn't have to go out and spend tons and tons of money to upgrade your main box. And I can understand it was a lot of logistics and hassle, but, I mean, that's why they went with the console throwaway method, right? Like, just like they went with the same pass method, right? They didn't evolve. They didn't try to evolve it more.
Not only that, but honestly, it's probably the profit margin is much higher on the throwaway system.
Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, they're just printing them out, right? Damn near, like bloop 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 bloop.
The time you start adding all the extra sockets and support for the sockets and all that kind of stuff, it actually adds a lot of cost too.
Yep. That's true.
Yeah, some of the stuff we designed had multi-layer boards, and it was probably 20 to 30% cheaper to have a single board, but we just couldn't do it because of the other design issues.
Cut line looks good there, Ace. Just gotta pick up that speed a little bit. Wish I could be mining, but I am too small. Oh, what? Too small?
He's under it.
Oh. Where are you getting the dirt from over there? Cleaning the walls over there?
Yeah, I guess cleaning up some spots that.
Like, where do you get the dirt from?
Yeah, there was some stuff that was sticking out that probably needed to be cleaned up a little bit.
Cool.
I figured we'd take care of it when we clean the walls anyway.
I'd be just waiting around, might as well, right?
Yeah. Well,
we were gonna do one this weekend, but it seemed like a lot of people just wanted to dig, so. You want to see the progression of the mine and get some trucks moving, get some ore moved, get all that moving. What are we doing for dinner tonight, Dopey?
Yeah.
We can make whatever. No, I like lasagna, but yeah, actually, I'm wrong. I would eat lasagna if I had lasagna left.
Up here, Scott.
Would have lasagna if I lasagna.
What is the one lasagna you will not eat?
I mean, if there's something gross in it, I mean that.
Poop alone.
I've had the veggie ones that are pretty decent. Like, I've had a lot of. I mean, if it depends if it's something gross that's in it. It was good. They we just hung out and just chatting about dumb stuff and had some food, and I know those guys had a couple drinks. I was just kind of just relaxing. Just stayed up and just chatted, just hung out. And his brother and wife.
Lit.
Yo.
How long do you think before supply for the video cards gets back into a good standing?
I don't think I don't think ever. I think I have very little hope for it, to be honest.
I think it could be as long as 6 months, maybe more.
Oh, you mean like the current standing?
Yeah.
I think this is going to be a dismal point in the history of graphics cards. But I think it's really going to depend on AMD. I think I mean, obviously I think that the 9070 Ti or 9070 XT, I think it's just their first thing, but they're obviously going to come out with that bigger, beefier 32 gig card, right? It's just they're starting at the lower end of their card, not ramping up with the very bigger ones. And Intel went the other way. They started with all their big cards, the 5080 and the 5090, and then they're going down in size. AMD's doing it the reverse way. We don't know when the next event's going to be. Most likely be on the weekend. If people aren't showing interest in it, I'm not going to do it. We're just going to jump on and play and have fun and dig holes and stuff like that. So if people aren't showing interest in it, then we're not gonna run it.
Scott, I'm behind you. Damien, you can go to Ace if you want.
I still got one more scoop.
Just let me know when he starts making enough for me to come back down.
Yep. Let me hit you up first, Damien. Just keep going. I'll pass you on the double. I'm a little faster than you are, so.
It's hard to go down if we're digging full depth, isn't it? You'd find a way.
You can't reach the bottom. You can't make that mistake now, can you there? That's good. Get you guys in, get you guys moving some material, just chilling. No problem, man. And so I just want to, sometimes I just want to turn my brain off and relax too. I don't want to dig all the time or need to dig all the time, so.
I don't see consoles taking over PCs until the content is there for consoles.
People
Not
are like,
mention,
go ahead, sorry.
it's all good. Not to mention decent prices.
I can see consoles getting better and more powerful because of lack of computers being, if we're going to have a drought, you know, I could see them being more, I could see them being a little bit more expensive, but more powerful, right? To justify it. And I think that console got punched hard in the face when they did the PS5 Pro, and the price on that. People just were like, "Nah, you guys pushed it too far. You didn't give us enough." And PlayStation's like, "Yeah, it was definitely more than enough." No, it wasn't. Not for that price jump. No. No, sorry. When you go from like a $600 brand new console and you're only giving them a little bit of performance for another $300, that's not enough. I'm sorry, and console players won't put up with it. Right? And see, that's the powerful thing about console players is that console players will just straight up be like, no. Where PC players will be like, okay, fine, I need to flex on somebody by buying a 40 series or 50, you know what I mean? damn PC gamers. Always trying to flex on people, damn it. I just gotta have it. They're FPS elitists, right? Like, they gotta have it. They gotta be better than everybody else. They can't help it.
I don't care about the FPS, I just more care about, can my system handle it? Can I play it enough to where I'm like, okay, loading zone. Where I'm waiting and waiting. Oh, I can finally play the next part.
Yeah, I agree, Jacob. I think so too. I think it's already getting there, but they tried to do a little bit too much of a price jump with the PS5 Pro. I think the PS5 Pro, if they would have kept it at the $600 price range and lowered the rest of the other consoles down a little bit, I think it would have been perfect. Right? I think it would have been good, but they tried to get a little greedy on that one.
All the companies have become greedy.
Yeah, it's been getting real bad.
What do you think of the idea that most of the mainstream games are basically the same thing being reskinned?
Oh, that's been going on for a long time.
It's sad.
One of our major thing when we're talking about gaming is can you name one game mechanic that's new in the last 10 years?
No, because they keep copywriting it.
Now, I can't think of one gameplay mechanic that hasn't been reused in some form or fashion. We've had this conversation multiple times. And we can't find it. Nobody can give me every time somebody says it, we're only debating, so if somebody mentions something, everybody in the channels, nope, that's been used in this game, that's been used here, this has been used there. They just stole that from this or this. We've had this conversation so many times on stream because it's a great talking point, right? Like, can you name one game mechanic that is new? And that doesn't have to do with technology, right? That doesn't have to do with new tech, right? So, I mean, it's the one that the one that I was saying that was nice was, and it's only because of technology that's allowed it to happen, is if you ever played the new Ratchet and Clank on PS5.
Yeah.
When you're jumping through the worlds instantly on the fly and like everything's morphing around you and changing, and that was cool, but that's only because of tech, not because of in the loading zones and things like that. It's like a thing of the past, but that's because of tech. That's not because of thing. They just never could be able to do it because of technology limitation.
I don't remember the nitty-gritty of it, but the Nemesis system that wound up getting patented that no one could use.
Lord of the Rings, yeah.
Don't act like you don't know about what game mechanic. I have no clue. I can't find one. I can't find a game mechanic that I've seen. I haven't seen. Make sure you pull in for him so the back of your truck's there so he doesn't reach up over your cab. Well, I can't think of one.
I got a bit of a diabolical question.
That one game mechanic? I don't know. It's kind of like that guy with the face. What's his name? You know, the guy with the face, right? Yeah, him.
Split.
Hmm.
So, next time, say the 60 series comes around, do you think they should be forced to have X amount on hand before they even release it?
My capitalistic mindset says no, but being a gamer says hell yeah. I think you should be verified identification. I think they should verify you that you're a person and only limit one sale with verification. I mean,
Heck
if they're making unicorns, remove the scalpers. If you really want to sell your product and you want to sell it to the people and you really truly mean it, you will take extra steps to make sure that that happens. If you don't care, then well, scalpers are just. But then again, companies don't care because it raises the price of their product, and they love that, right? So they're not going to do that.
That is one reason why I declared for over 2 years. I was not taking a PS5 without it being retail value.
Yeah.
Meaning, if I'm not getting a bundled deal on it, that's retail price. No, not buying it. Took 2 years though, but I was not paying the ridiculous prices people wanted.
I mean, I think I going back to the whole game mechanics thing. I mean, it's kind of hard because it's just like music. Like how they said, every note's been played, and every combination of every note's been played. Eventually, that's just gonna be true with everything, right? So it's not necessarily a bad thing. Where you have to be creative now as a developer is you have to take the best of everything that you know and put your own twist on it and do things like that. So that's, I think, and you know, like look at the movie industry, right? It's stale, and it's been stale for a long time, and they're just remaking movies because they can't write new scripts that are decent. The writers are lazy. I don't know what to say, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Well, I just had an interesting thought. If you think about it, computers are basically all ones or zeros, right?
Yep.
So every option eventually comes down to 1 or 2, right?
Yep.
So there's really that many different options, but things you can do.
yeah, I mean, it's
It's just a funny thought in my head. Sorry.
I mean, I mean, look how long Assassin's Creed, that asset, in a sense, if we just think of it as an asset, right? The mantling, the jumping, the vaulting, that really, really changed things up, right? That really put that traversing your world in a 3D space up on its head. And like, if you want to talk about like maybe water mechanics, they did the same thing there. And then maybe a game after, which would be like, say, Sea of Thieves. But some people would say Black Flag was better, and I would agree with them.
Okay, but the really interesting thing is did people not do mounting and vaulting and all that stuff because they hadn't thought of it, or because the hardware wasn't there to support it?
The game's engine wouldn't support it because it didn't have the backbone framework in the engine.
Yeah.
Right, so that's why you saw a lot of games like Quake, and you know.
Yeah. So is it really? I mean, I guess that. I don't know.
Well, games are always limited to the engine and what the engine can do, always.
Yeah.
So it always does come down to tech, right? That's why they come out with tech demos. Okay. Yeah, so that's why tech demos are so important. So one tech demo that blew me away, absolutely blew me away, was the Matrix tech demo for Unreal. Absolutely blew my mind. It was... That's what video games are gonna be like in the next 7 years. If you haven't played the Matrix tech demo on like ultra settings, dude. Yeah, boy, right? The cities, the people, the cars, like everything, right?
If I'm not mistaken, it was even on consoles you could play that demo.
Yeah. See, I want GTA, the new GTA, to look like that. Not what they've already kind of leaked a little bit, right? Like, so, and the reason why GTA, with the new GTA, won't look like that is because they already started building it before that tech was released. And then they don't want to use proprietary tech from Unreal and stuff like that, right? So, Unreal games now are kind of like potato compared to what they could be once we get more powerful computers or more powerful consoles. So you can't build games. You shouldn't build games over what people can actually afford to buy to run them. You're looking to fail, right?
Yeah, who's gonna buy your game if they can't run it?
Exactly. Who's gonna buy your game if they can't run it? You want to there's a very, and you know what most game developers actually do? They go to Steam, they look at the statistics of all the people playing, and they go, okay, how many people are playing in 1080p? 60% are playing in 1080p, right? Okay, how many people are playing in this? Okay, what are the average specs? What's going on here? And they look at all that and they go, okay, well, we want our game to look like this, and then they come up with a performance budget. Okay, well, what can we really give them? What can we really build that's going to sell to the most amount of people? And what's going to sell to the most amount of people?
Yeah.
You know? And that's how they build it. Right? They build their games to sell to the most amount of people, which is not wrong. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad business model.
Well,
If
you don't do that, you can only. How do you ever make more than one game?
Yeah, exactly. Will you be playing in 5 years? If the game keeps doing what it's doing, I will be playing this game in 5 years. Yes, absolutely. If people will still want to watch me play and the game's advancing and growing, then yeah. Put you pretty young, my dude. I'm sorry, man. I know it's a bummer, dude, but a little too young for this this community to play in here in the VC with us.
Do you remember the water effects test?
Which one?
I want to say Crisis.
The Crytek engine? Yeah.
Like, how many systems did that crash just by looking at the water?
There's a reason why it's a meme. What you running? Crytek. Lol. Some things are just beyond their... That was beyond its time, right? Like, it was definitely... It was the... Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like the people asking for this game to have,
volumetric water.
Volumetric water and dirt slides and, all that kind of stuff. It all takes performance, and what do you want to work well? The dirt, or you want dirt slides, or do you want,
Yeah. You got to pick and choose. The developers have to pick and choose, like a budget, right? Where do we want this much of the game to take, right?
I guess one other question to ask is, why can't developers take advantage of the current hardware that's out there?
They do.
Like, really utilize it correctly. I mean,
some games do, and
Well, the big problem is like we were saying, how many people can they sell to that game that can only run on that top end system? How many copies can they really sell?
Yeah, so they dumb the games down to sell to the majority because it's smart. I mean, if you're a business investing $50 million into a game, you're not going to only make it to where you sell the smallest amount of people and only make $10 million. That would just be stupid. You're going to sell the big giant majority so that way you can recoup your money, right? And then try to make a profit so that way you can do it again and maybe make a profit again. So they have to think that way, or else they're just you're making a game non-profit, and well,
you guys come on up.
Probably working on a pace.
Keep going, man. We're filling. You're doing good.
I guess one of the other things. So you know how the 5090 became much smaller than the 4090? How long do you think it'll take hardware to really get more optimized?
I
It's
think
already
that's
a lot
just
more
going to be ongoing.
optimized. The hardest thing about optimizing the source of the hardware is not making chips and stuff smaller. It's dissipating the heat.
Power equals heat.
And to dissipate heat, you have to have, it takes volume. When I was designing PCB to handle high power flows, you had to put a lot of copper pores in there to dissipate all that heat from those chips. And sometimes I had to make boards bigger just to have that copper flow there to do that.
Is it just me, or did Grumpy sound like Hank Hill there, but he was talking about computers instead of propane and propane accessories?
Yes.
I'm sorry, Grumpy. I had to, bro.
That's all right.
Well, wasn't that also why in like the 90s we had so many crazy computer builds? Because people were trying to figure out what would be the best way to get rid of all the heat?
Yeah. Well, back then we had, water towers and, people's evaporative water cooling towers and all kinds of stuff.
Moving there, Ace, or are you stuck?
I think the funniest one right now is Linus Tech Tips, where he turned his entire swimming pool into a giant heat sink.
Yeah, man. Yeah, good old computers. Love them and hate them, right?
Sorry, I went a little too nerdy there.
No, you good. It's okay. It is a slow day.
As long as you don't talk about starting sanding your CPU. Oh God.
Oh, you guys want to talk about lapping?
Why not saying CPU?
Huh?
No, we didn't say talking about lap dancing. Damien.
Sand?
Put the Benadryl down.
Yeah, you lap the top, you lap the heat spreader in your CPU to get it as flat as possible, and then you lap the heat sink, and then you don't have to use thermal paste. Thermal paste is actually an insulator.
Mm-hmm.
My head hurts.
My brain nerds.
No, I tried it and I wound up messing up the CPU.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Not for the faint of heart.
No, I bought myself a lapping kit when I did my i7 2600K. That thing ran so cool. It ran overclocked for the better part of 8 years.
Well, one of the biggest mistakes people make is too much thermal paste.
Yeah.
It's only all it's there for is to fill in micro gaps.
That's why I put a dot in the middle, a glob in the middle, and I put like a piece of plastic on my finger and I just spread it on there, and then put it on. That's how I do my thermal paste.
I usually spread it on both sides, both sides. Then I put another just a little tiniest dot right in the center, and just kind of put it on the top of it. Basically, I rub it in to make sure all the both sides of the surfaces have.
Yeah, that's what I do. So I just put a big dot in the middle, and then just work it out in a circle with my finger, and make sure there's a thick enough amount on there. Because if you any more than that, just like a thin layer over the whole thing, if you put that heatsink on there and there's a gap bigger than that right there at all, there's more problems. You're gonna have more problems than anything. That means you have a warped head, right? So I think it's funny people put so much on there, they push it on there and it starts squeezing out like toothpaste. It's like, oh, bro.
Yeah, that stuff's conductive, people.
Yes, it is. How far has the game come? I'm currently started watching Out of War Season 5, like 7 episodes in. Ooh, so you're in the multiplayer if you're season 5. How much have they done since multiplayer since then?
David?
A lot of balancing and tweaks and stuff like that, but a lot of stuff is coming here soon. If you're wondering what Clash of the Operators is, just go to my main page and you'll see a live stream. Look for one that says Clash of the Operators and watch that. I suggest you watch it. If you want to be a part of it. Have you guys ever heard? I have not, Joseph, but have you heard the Boomhauer rap god? Oh my gosh. Is the Dozer better? I mean, that's subjective, right? you could have a million arguments about any piece of equipment in this game. So, yeah, the Boomhauer rap god is amazing. Like, oh, have you heard it, Damien?
No.
Oh man.
Not that I can think of off the top of my head.
Oh, dude.
I probably have.
It's good. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Is Epic Rap Battle still a thing?
Epic Rap Battles, is it? If it is, it's nothing what it used to be. I remember chilling and hanging out with the homies, playing World of Warcraft, watching Epic Rap Battles and Epic Mealtime.
Not familiar with Epic Mealtime.
Really? Right around that same time frame. It was the one who was like, we're going to put 40 McDonald's things, 500 nuggets, 10 pounds of bacon, you know, into this bacon cheeseburger McDonald's lasagna. Right?
I think I was too busy watching Toonami.
Oh man, I remember coming home from school and it was Dragon Ball Z, dude. Gotta go home from school, watch Dragon Ball.
Gundam.
Never got into Gundam.
I think I'd
Gundam and
graduated by then.
Transformers.
You were like 40 by then, Grumpy. What are you talking about?
Ooh, Adult Swim.
Oh yeah. Oh, one of my favorite characters is Meatwad, dude. Meatwad
Really?
from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Oh hell yeah, dude. Meatwad and Carl. That's what I look like. I'm like a fatter Carl, dude.
You look like Carl, but you sound like Meatwad.
What?
I'd do at least go with the Fry dude.
Frylock, hell
Frylock.
He was at least cool compared to the others.
I often do put my flip-flops with my socks and my Crocs up onto something and play air guitar and go whittly whittly wah. It is kind of, yeah. I just don't have chains though. I do kind of have the same balding pattern though as Carl, so.
White beater and sweatpants.
Yeah, true.
Well, I'm not going to sleep tonight with that mental image. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You wonder what Split looks like. There you go. Fatter Carl.
Mine was Outlaw Star, Tenchi Muyo,
Yep.
Cowboy Bebop. There was one more, but of course now I can't remember it.
Unforgettable's YouTube video. Why does that ring a bell? I don't know why.
Gotta ask, did you ever finish Tenchi Muyo?
The original, yes.
Have you finished all the other series?
IGPX, the one where they're sitting back in like medieval, And there was
Nerds.
one other.
Fucking nerds.
Nerds.
It's actually one of the goodest stories because if you actually pay
The
attention.
goodest? It's the goodest stories?
Listen.
This is not school.
Nerds.
This is not school.
No grammar,
So
please.
don't
It's
you
one of
try
our
to teach
rules.
Grammar correct me.
I couldn't get into Tinchy Universe.
That can we all be honest?
It was the bestest.
Grammar police people are the worst. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
It is like it is like one of the worst forms of toxicity ever.
I'll
Like,
give you certain
dude.
words. I'll give you certain words for grammar correction.
I'm gonna fix this.
Raven, I think you guys are both full, right? Yeah.
No.
All I was just trying to say is it's funny how the arcs are tied together, and you don't realize it till you watch it a couple times.
The universe isn't.
You two are making me want to punch somebody with glasses right now. Okay, just saying. Like people that keep talking about
you liked all the
mangas.
other DBZs.
I don't even know why and what in the hell is the difference between a manga and a mango and a manga and like I don't get it, man. Then all of a sudden some butthole starts talking about freaking Attack on Titan or something and
You guys keep it up. I'm gonna start talking about electronics again.
Now look here, Mr. Captain America.
like I don't even know the why. What's the difference?
The genre.
I thought
believe
one
it
was the
says
book and then one
genre.
was the. I thought. Okay, I'm just gonna say it, and you guys can tell me if I'm completely wrong. I thought was it a mega or no manga?
Manga.
I thought a manga was the book, and then like the original like book story.
Yes.
Is that not it?
It is.
And then they have the like animated adaptations of it.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, I'm not too far off then. Okay, I know some. Okay.
I'm gonna have to smoke a lot of broccoli if you guys keep talking about this stuff.
Freaking Grumpy over here thinking we're talking about Mega and like.
Oh,
You
you
know
want
what,
to get into
Grumpy?
comics?
I thought you
I'm gonna
were
work on
mangoes.
converting you.
I'm not talking about mangoes.
I'm gonna have to
Volcanoes?
convert Grumpy.
Magma? Oh gosh, I could just see Grumpy coming out with a pink waifu shirt that says like ooh woo on it. Like
All right, Grump, were you Marvel or DC?
oh, that's a good one.
What? What?
Marvel or DC? You should know
Comic
this
books
one.
when I was a kid was Richie Rich.
You had to be rich to have a comic book?
No,
Weren't they like
it
10
was a
cents in
comic
your
book-
day?
Yeah, it was a kid that was called Richie Rich. That was a comic book.
Oh, I know
When
what you're talking. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, there's two
Like
movies and a
Spider-Man,
TV series.
like Spider-Man, you know, like Batman, like
Batman's not a superhero. He's just a rich asshole.
I really was not into the comics.
you
I
weren't
think you
into.
triggered so many people.
It's true. He's
Dude, he's just a loser in
You're
a
good,
bat
keep going,
suit,
blood.
running around going, "I'm rich."
it's true.
No, I'm lighting a cigarette.
I need a cigarette now. He says.
You know
Dude,
it's
listen.
true.
Let me just put it this way: Batman was the original cat ears. No, they weren't bat ears. They were cat ears, dude.
No, it's just no.
You won't unsee Batman now after that. He has cat headphones on his head.
It's
Well,
not a
that
bat
explains
suit anymore. It's
Catwoman.
just a fat suit.
So that's why he's got along with Catwoman.
Oh man. True, you take away Batman, all of his stuff. What is he? He's just a rich dude with
He's
toys.
just a rich loser.
Same with Stark and Adam Ant and a bunch of the others.
It's true. Now we're just waiting for Elon to be the real Tony Stark.
Right.
Okay, how about this one? The Green Lantern. If you took away
Oh,
his
best
ring,
movie ever,
he's
dude.
Nothing else.
Best movie ever. Love it. Absolutely. Best movie ever.
I haven't seen it yet, but I heard it was terrible.
Isn't that the one? Now I can't think of his name. Freaking
Ryan Reynolds.
Ryan Reynolds. Isn't that the one?
Hey, can't do too much for that
doing?
Tessa, man. Yeah.
He hates it. He hated that role.
I remember watching the new Deadpool movie or whatever.
Yeah, but before Deadpool, it was his #1 watched movie, but he hated it. It became a classic, even though people hated it, right? And it's crazy because, you know, I don't know. Before Deadpool and stuff like that, yeah, it was it's kind of like the movie Green Lantern as well too, right? With Seth Rogen. It's crazy how everybody bags on it, but it's one of some of the most watched movies when they're played on television. Isn't that weird?
People love to hate. It's well known.
Yeah.
Look at your comments.
Yeah. Let's go. People love to hate.
You also see, sorry. You see it a lot where people will hate the movie when it initially comes out, but they'll love it later on.
Yeah, that's kind of what happened with the Matrix too, the original Matrix. People are like, I don't know, and then all of a sudden, like weeks to a month or two later, they brought it back into theater again because everybody was just talking about it because they didn't know what the hell was going on, and it became just like a cult following type of situation, right?
Fiction.
Like Pulp Fiction, yeah, that was. I would put Pulp Fiction in that category as well too. I would that would be, yeah, that's a good example, yeah. Wolverine for me.
Ace, what have you done?
What is Ace doing? Oh my goodness!
He just flew in the air.
I have no idea what just happened.
He's like, I give up.
I teleported in from the map. Okay, that was fun. We're going to space. See if I can't go. If I can't go down, I'm going up.
I get it done.
Sorry about that.
Sorry about it.
You found the way.
Mr. Apologizer here. Now we're gonna be all sorry about that, flipping that thing up for like the next 10 minutes.
No, we already told him about that. He can't. You're only allowed to apologize 5 times a stream, dude.
Roger.
You got to pick that. You must be from Canada. Sorry about being sorry. Surprisingly, no. But we all know when Canadians say sorry, they don't really mean it.
The Geneva Convention is because of Canada.
What is this now? A traffic accident up here?
Starship Troopers is the best, worst movie ever. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Good old Starship Troopers 1.
There was some nice breast in that movie.
Yeah, we're seeing.
Yeah.
Hey, it was going pretty well until I flipped it.
Look, I think Starship Troopers 2 should not have been. It should have been skipped.
How come the money doesn't go up? It's because we're not selling anything right now. Oh, you probably checked the wash plants actually.
I checked them earlier.
Oh, okay.
It should be good. Well, I probably need to check them again, but yeah.
Did any of you the Starship Troopers series?
You going?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess we should wait. Yeah, he's coming up. Let him come up. How many empties we got down there? We can beat him to the next corner at least.
2, looks like. There you go.
It was a.
Thank you, Grumpy.
You're welcome.
Starship Troopers 1, 3, and
No
4
being
were
thankful
pretty
either. No, just kidding.
Okay, gee.
No being sorry and no being thankful.
We're hate-filled here, don't you forget it.
You stop trying to infect us with your niceness and your pleasantries, okay?
I know.
We are hateful minions here.
Right? No, that's right.
Split. What'd you think of Starship Troopers going CGI for 5 and 6?
Ooh, I like those.
I like No, I like the live action for Starship Troopers.
I'm sorry. I just remember boobs, and that's all I cared about.
Daisy, huh? Let's see here. Question: would it be really fun without 10 to 12 people playing with you? Yeah, I like it. I mean, I played for over 2,000 hours by myself over the last 2 years, and just broke 3,000 plus hours total just the other day, like last week. Last week. It's a great game. It depends on what you like doing. If you really like digging holes and moving material and building things, and depends on what you're into, really. This game is so awesome. I've looked at it so much lately. Going for a drive.
Fuel truck needs fuel.
Oh, fuel truck needs fuel.
How does that work? No.
You're a good boy. Keep coming. Or you can make the turn.
Yeah, you can make the turn. It's double here. He's trying to figure out why Batman's so sexy right now. It's because of his voice. Like Batman dad, dude. You know how annoying that would be? Some dude in your house is just like walking around. Oof. Hey, see all that spillage there?
Shorts on YouTube.
I was gonna say, what the heck happened?
Yeah,
there?
control that bucket,
Clean that
homie.
up real quick.
You good? Don't worry about it.
Hasn't happened.
Yeah, this is it's kind of crazy, but you know, some people would say we're noobs. Let me go and drop a save real quick.
And yet they don't have a pit as big as this.
We're noobs though, dude. That's what we were told today. We're noobs.
Because the pit is so big, it feels like the fuel truck is actually slow.
Yeah.
It's crazy once you take a second and actually look at the size of everything. It's cool.
Yep.
I just linked the Batman dad shorts on YouTube to the Discord and general chat.
The funniest one is when what skit was that when he's like, they're in a lineup and Batman's like, he's like, okay, I need you to come out and say this line. I am Batman. And one guy steps forward. I'm Batman. Another guy steps forward. I am Batman. Another guy steps forward. I'm Batman. He's like, wait, it's Batman. Like, no, you made up that voice. No, I didn't. He starts doing different accents. Thank you.
Get this cleaned up here and there. Keep on trucks.
What's up, Marcin? Thank you much, man, for that. Appreciate that. Welcome to the channel, guys. Everybody else who might have subscribed today. Yeah, we've already chatted with the dev quite a bit and possibly might be getting a player cap raise. When we originally tested it before multiplayer came out, we had about 13 or so in. And, but that was when multiplayer was a little bit more sketch. A lot more smooth now. And now we understand that not very many people can be digging all at one time. And some people just have to be rock truck drivers. So if we could get the player cap raised up to like 13 or 14, that means we could start running an extra excavator in here and getting some more trucks per hour, right? So, because when you get further away from the wash plant or the production facility, it's just going to eat travel time, right? So unless you just keep building your plant down in your pit, which you can do, but that's not what we're trying to simulate. So
Simulation?
I think people would be mad if we built a plant down here just to speed this up. After all this hard work, just to cheese it at the last, you know?
Oh.
Imagine putting in all these hours trucking pay, and we just put a wash plant down here in the bottom just to run the trucks bigger and faster and flex. Can you imagine that? All that hours watching us do this, and then we just cheese it at the end.
Question.
Yo.
If trains ever, when they come, if they're still on the roadmap, do you think you'll ever use trains in a series?
I'll find something. I mean, I'm sure I'll find something that we can do that's cool and fun and you know.
Going back to kind of what we were talking about yesterday, if we ever had like the, towns and stuff, like we had to truck stuff wherever, it'd be cool to have like a bunch of real long train lines going places.
Yeah, already pre-done train lines that you could tap into and.
Oh, exactly.
Yeah, you could tap onto the trains, train tracks and be able to move your train on and deliver it to like a seaport or something. Anything crazy. It'd be kind of cool. Kind of cool to see.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Fantasy thought. Imagine these trucks having the ability to travel on train tracks.
Ooh.
Like a higher up set?
Yeah. Like how the regular pickup truck can be modded to go on train tracks.
Hey, thank
for
Rick.
big trucks like this.
Appreciate that, Rick,
It is a real life thing. There is a thing that you can put on tires of vehicles to allow them to ride on tracks. Maybe not the big haul trucks because they're too big there.
Yeah, but it'd be nice to see that on the haul trucks. I think it'd just be more craziness to it.
Trains underground are going to be so useful.
Right now, the thing that's bugging me in the game is no beepers when anything's backing up. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad they don't have it. I would hear it in my sleep,
Why not?
dude.
That would be great. No, I'm joking.
I'm actually honestly kind of happy that they don't have the beepers.
Well, back up in Walmart, I hear enough beeping as it is.
Grippy, you ever think about getting like a broomstick and just jousting somebody without them knowing when you're in, like on your rascal?
That gets you kicked out of Walmart.
There's more room in the front corner. There you go.
Got used to it from hours of ATS. Got a greenhorn in the excavator today. Get him up there getting digging.
I know. I'm sorry. Wait, hold on.
Oh,
oh dang. Oh.
Put the other greenhorn on the loader, and then that'll free up a haul truck driver to do the walls.
Did you see what he did last time with a loader?
Yeah, you got two greenhorns though. You got Ace in the excavator, and then you got, where's the other one? Where is he? Vasco. Put him in the loader.
That loader job is kind of important.
I'm going to you a loader. Greenhorn.
And then what's his name can work on flattening out the walls like he wanted to earlier. I could watch him.
Oh, we just need trucks, to be honest, at the moment. We're trying to
Yeah, but
we're
with
trying
two
to
greenhorns,
break the save.
Yeah, with 2 greenhorns, I don't think they'll be able to load all the trucks fast enough. Is what I'm getting at.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Let's see. Well, that's why typically we try to have someone that's fast in the loader or fast in the excavator if one of them's a greenhorn. We generally don't put greenhorns in 2 at the same time.
I see. Okay.
That way it kind of balances it out. Like, you can actually be undercutting him a little bit there to speed it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it worked.
That way he doesn't have to dig all the way down. You could just undercut him.
And forgive me for not knowing too well. How do you want me to approach the end of this?
All right, so what you're going to do is you're going to keep digging backwards a little bit, and then you're going to flip around, move over, line up with the next cut line, turn around, dig backwards. And if you can't quite reach something, you're gonna drop it on the ground so Scott can load it up and clean your edge, and you're going to go back the other way.
Roger.
Just keep that those scoops up, and keep smashing these trucks. You're doing good. You're doing good. Keeping the line good. Getting a little faster as you go.
Trying to. I appreciate it.
See, we could run another one, but then what happens is as soon as we put another excavator into the mix, what happens is then both operators are just waiting for a really long time for the trucks because of our haul time is like 6 minutes round trip now. So it won't be long. I'll be ready for that clash. Well, we got to get you guys up on that bench because if they raise that player cap, we're going to need more people digging.
Yeah, I need a blast. I can't undercut him.
Oh, okay. A nice long cut. Yeah, I think it's that cut we're doing is about 10 meters deep. So I mean, we could just gnaw on it and doze it like some people do, but I feel that this is more realistic doing it this way, right?
Yep.
Digging on the bench. I mean, obviously we're a little too high. The bench layer is way too high. But the only reason why we do that is because people wanted us to move up to the 8,000s. But this is since we don't have any type of like actual auto GPS or anything like that. It's a way to do it to where we don't have to worry about the excavator digging too deep and messing up the cut, the top of the next cut. Right, so they can just whiz, fill, and the loader's job is to keep the cut relatively flat and smooth. So the loader really has to be on his game. Now, if we had GPS, proper GPS, we could set the GPS, and then that way the excavator could literally just dig and not have to worry about it because it would limit him. Right, so eventually, maybe on down the road, we get that type of stuff, and
Here's like a blast.
Hi, Grumpy. Nice fall.
well, this is a good way to keep them from doing it. So
I'll pile these guys up waiting for a blast.
you heard a few hours ago. Well, you got to think we're taking about 2 buckets wide down that wall strip. And we have a greenhorn in the excavator today, so up in there. So I mean, he's done a good job keeping it what he needs to do. So, like for me to go back and forth down the wall faces probably takes me. I really haven't timed it. It's not too long, but for these guys, they're a little on the slower side, but that's all right.
So you start kind of getting ready to. Sorry, I'm brain fart. Getting ready to flip around here.
Yep.
I mean, that cut wall going down it, 2 to 3 buckets wide. It takes about, and also too, you gotta remember we have a 6.5 minute round trip time per truck, right? So that's how far down in the ground we are. So yeah, it takes time, right?
All right, I got it.
Split, keep going. You can pass out the one area.
Yep.
I gotta check the plate real quick here.
Funny how I can somewhat guess the speeds.
You're working on mine for the new updates. This pit makes mine look like I'm running a backyard setup. It takes a little over an hour to dig from end to end. Yeah. That's how long that cut wall is. See, now when we're up on the cut wall and we're higher up and we don't have a long trip time, we'll run 2 excavators, 1 loader. Everybody else in the haul trucks, because the haul trucks don't have a very long run, right? So that's why we had almost 600 haul trucks in a day, and we weren't even trying. The next time we open up a new pit, we're probably gonna be pushing 1,000 haul trucks a day on a good shift. So
do you want me to? Scott can get the underneath portion of this, and I can just break off the top piece and drop it on the ground.
Yeah, break out the top piece, drop it on the ground right where he's at, right there.
Roger.
But turn around and position yourself like you're gonna come back this way. No, don't dig yourself into a corner, right?
Yep.
Just drop it anywhere on the ground in front of him so he can grab it. There you go. Just because he can only reach up so far, so. Never heard of the game. Never heard of this game till a few days ago. Yeah, I mean it's kind of like this underground type of style game, and not very many people really know about it, even though there's been a pretty decent amount of exposure. Just hasn't really broke out into the mainstream game. A lot of people are maybe a little afraid to pick it up right now. They may think it looks a little early or whatnot, but they're missing out. I mean, you really got to be into this type of stuff to be into this type of game. It's a very niche game, right? Like bananas. Apple? Any bananas?
Yeah, we should in the kitchen.
Oh, I got apples and bananas.
Alright, that should hold the plants for a while.
Banana, where?
You should be full there, Blood. You can go jump out of there and just pull back out. This truck. Move it forward. You wish you'd found this a while ago? I mean, the game was in a rough spot all the way up until about last year. the last year, it was a little rough. It was a little rough, but if you could look past some certain things, you could have a lot of fun. And if you just set yourself some rules to follow, you had even more fun, right? If you didn't worry about competing with people or things like that, then, you know, you just kind of chill and hang out and play and stuff. There's a lot of bad negative reviews on the game from like 2 years ago when it first came out, because it was in a really bad spot when it first came out. A lot of people bought it, a lot of people refunded it, but it only took them a little while longer to get it a little bit more optimized. How's my greenhorn been handling things? Ace has been doing a good job on the I would definitely say Ace is definitely a better excavator operator than he is a loader operator.
I don't. It's easy to beat up on Ace because of that. But like I said, a lot of it had to do, I think, with perception of being narrow down here, and it's easy to start down.
Oh, you were going to blame me. I didn't think you were going to take that path.
I mean, ultimately, it was your fault. You were a supervisor, so.
Well, I thought you were going to blame me, dude.
It's just tough down here, like Grumpy said. It's the kind of perception on where you're going with stuff. But for sure.
That's not having a problem. Excuses.
Exactly.
Well, he had a good reference there when he started.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is,
sure,
huh?
I really can't say nothing.
Yeah, they're trying to downplay you there, Scott. It's technically not early access. The game is fully released because the game was never intended to be worked on any further than when it was originally released. But yeah, but people seem to like it, and then Christian seemed to get a spark, and he started trying to do some stuff, and then he got somebody else to start working on the project, and then a couple other guys help with some other things. So it's never just been Christian for Out of War. It's always been a couple other guys after a little while, but he was the coder and main assembler and and then there was like a couple guys that helped him out with modeling and stuff like that. But they've been growing the team really well. And apparently they got more people to help with other things coming up here soon. So I guess the team is growing. So
Paint up a little closer to this wall. Here, please.
But honestly, I'm kind of glad that it's not early access and they just work hard, right? So they've been putting in a lot of work. The game's been growing. It's been moving forward, right? Like, I've had no complaint with the amount of progress that they've been making. Like, right? So it went from one guy to a whole dev team. I mean, there's still a super small dev team, right? Like, right now it's the team, when we asked him on the podcast, it's him. He's the assembler. So he assembles things and does things like that, right? And then he has a main coder, which is Darksider. And then he has another guy that makes all the models. His name's Warning. And then there's T-Bone, which does like textures and a little bit of modeling stuff, I think. And it's a little bit of other, like, a minor assembly on the thing. I believe that's what Christian said. So that's currently the team. And then they have Tarzan, which is the marketing, marketing TikTok and stuff like that, right?
Grumpy, before you go up, can you put a blast here, please?
Yeah.
Yep, small little dev team, nice little. They seem to be really catching their stride and stuff, so that's nice to see. Yeah, the modeling guy has been on he been on no time for you, buddy. Yeah, teasers look great. And what an honor, man. Christian allowed me to showcase that first on the podcast before he posted it up. That was cool, man. We had like almost 1,000 something people watching in total between all the different platforms. People were hyped, man. That was awesome. Hopefully we do that more often, right? Get you guys pumped up.
Let's see if your message here is.
What was that?
I sent you a message here.
Who, what, how, huh?
No, I just sent a little tip to Ace.
Oh.
It's weird not being able to blast. I'm not used to this. I'm actually enjoying it though.
Not having to blast, you said?
Yeah, there's no responsibility for me. I love it.
It's just to chill, just turn the brain off and dig. Some people ask that, like, how do you guys just do this over and over and over again? Well, what's the difference between driving a semi-truck and ATS? You know, you're just driving the same roads you drove for thousands of hours in ATS. What's the difference? I think all simulators are kind of boring to an extent, right?
Yeah. The guys who are really messed up are the ones who do it for a living and then do it in the game.
How dare them?
I think
I messed
to me,
up.
what makes this, I think what makes this game so unique to me is the fact that you're constantly changing the map.
Yeah.
Every scoop changes the map.
That's what I love about it. You can really take the terrain and just build, like, you know, honestly, you can build whatever you want out of it. It's awesome.
Yep.
What does it for me is I've played a lot of, like, underground simulators, and, like, there's even a company near me who makes underground simulators for training programs and stuff, and this game beats it. And they haven't even really focused on the underground stuff, so it's surprising and it's amazing how well they've done the underground portion when they haven't even really tried to do anything with it, you know what I mean? That's what does it for me. This game is, like, phenomenal in that aspect.
Aiden says, I do this for a living, then I come home and play something like it or watch a video about it. Yeah?
It's funny that one guy, there's one video of that truck driver. He pulls off on the side of the road and he goes and switches into the passenger seat. He has a full steering wheel set up and booting up Euro trucks and
I just want to know if the what's the Steam Deck can play it, because I can bring a Steam Deck underground with me, and then I can play this.
Some people say it does work.
Yeah, people say it does. I've heard multiple reports of people saying they have one and they play it.
Because, like, when I'm drilling, it's a slow go. Waiting for the drill to finish. You know, I got like 10 minutes in between.
Look, gets hungry. Eat food.
The split have cake. Cake.
I don't want cake.
Brazil lasagna.
No, I'm good with that.
You don't want cake?
I'm eating a strawberry blizzard right now.
I mean, I want normal food. I don't want sweets before food.
And there's those mini pizzas in the freezer.
True.
I still think we should try that breakfast lasagna thing.
Breakfast?
So there's a gas station near me that has a breakfast pizza, and I was thinking kind of do like the same thing with lasagna.
If they integrated joystick RC controls into the gear, I would run. I'd just turn my chair around. Would it work? You can use dual joysticks.
I think he's saying if it was integrated into the stuff he works with, he could just.
Oh.
I think that's what he's saying, maybe.
I think that's what he's saying. Oh, I seen the new game Roadcraft. Yeah, we played it I played it the other day. I played the day that they launched the demo, but the problem was the multiplayer was broken, so we were kind of bummed. That's what I'm saying. Okay, yeah.
What you doing, baby?
There's no way you'd be able to drive your truck all day and then play ATS. Yeah. Ham and cheese, overnight breakfast, lasagna recipe. What?
Okay.
See, they did it.
I've seen. I've had all different types. The lasagna's just layered, a layered dish, pretty much at this point, right?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Anything, throw anything in there. I typically like the classic, the classic, right?
No, I'm just kidding.
I sent you the recipe for breakfast lasagna.
Yeah. Here you go.
Listen here.
We're gonna have to turn that race more toxic. I mean, he's just too nice, and
Yeah, man, we gotta taint him.
Who, me?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for not being. I can't.
He backs away from stuff rather than just digging into it, and
How dare him.
regardless of any gotta be more toxic.
You gotta fill my truck, though. Come on, man.
Are you keyboard ace, or are you on controllers, or what? I'm curious.
I am. Typically, I'm on keyboard, but wow, I can't think tonight. I'm on an Xbox controller.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that technique I told you about should work.
You're supposed to say I play with dual joysticks, but with my feet.
I've done it before. Buddy of mine dared me to. It didn't work out that good, but I mean, I'm joking. I just gotta figure out. There's an issue I'm having with the Xbox controller. Even if I turn my sensitivity up all the way on my keybinds, the buckets are super slow and everything's super just slow for some reason.
That's the speed they are. It's a big, huge machine. It's not fast.
Yeah, that's true.
I think a lot of people get confused and they assume it's got to be. They get the perspective messed up in their head. You play this game and you drive a big machine like that for so long, it stops feeling big to you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I had that problem.
It's just weird because when I was running loaders a couple weeks ago, the bucket was actually slower than everybody else, it seemed, for me.
You seem to be doing about normal speed for me. You particularly seem to be
it may be the
slow
new
or
computer.
moving slow.
I was on the laptop last time and my ping might have.
Yeah, I suspect it was a hardware issue with you before, because you don't seem to be having the problems you were having before.
It must be the voodoo. I swore that the trolls in World of Warcraft said stay away from the doo-doo. I could have swore that's what they said. For many years, I thought that's what they said. I mean, we know the orc said orc, but
Oh, sorry. I don't know how I'm moving.
Dr. Slayer, 2025. Thank you very much for that sub, man. Appreciate that. Post the recipe here, please. Dopey?
Yeah.
It's in Discord if you're not part of Discord, but
Yeah, I used to like. I'm just gonna come out and say it. The only thing you're missing is just a little bit of efficiency of movement. You're not really doing too bad, and it looks like you're picking up a little bit over time.
it's okay, Ace, to have elderly abuse, dude. You want to practice it?
No, he's definitely getting smoother and faster.
No, he is.
Right.
His first pass was a little choppy, but now he's getting some authority behind him now. He's starting to get it.
So that's actually the funny part. Other than my hours I put in running with you guys, I think I only have about an hour on actual out of work, just solo.
Good.
So this is about
You're doing
the
good.
first time I've run excavator.
That's why I wanted to see how you were gonna do, see how you took to it.
I haven't lit anything on fire yet. I count that as a win.
I've only ever touched an excavator once, and that was on the Clash of the Operators. And I've got 2.1 hours in this game.
I think Scott and Ace should switch places.
No.
Yeah.
Yep, I think so.
Yep.
It'll be funny.
Absolutely.
No.
Scott's like, it's time to go to bed. I'm out of here.
If Funko can do it, so can you.
Listen, we'll only make fun of you for a while, okay? All right.
I'm gonna have to go check the ventilation outside soon, I think.
Sure.
You can play whatever you want, dude. I just like to give these guys some more play time and doing some things or whatever they're not comfortable with. Give them a little time. It's a well-built mine. It's nice to train people and give people an opportunity to dig and get them out of the trucks for a little bit. And
gotta spread that hate when you can.
damn right, bro. And I'm almighty important streamer where I gotta be doing the fun stuff like digging. I'm all right just reading chat and hanging out with and driving. Sometimes I prefer to drive.
A little bit more on the inside, and I'm done.
What's up, Mad? I don't do too bad for just reading chat and not watching my screen. I haven't fallen off once. Doing good.
Grumpy.
Do anything special, Dopey, tonight, or no?
Just park it off to the side a little bit, then close to the wall someplace. Try to get it out of the way as best you can.
Who said they had to take off?
Down there. Yeah. Let's go. You can leave it parked up there too. Just park it off the side if you want to.
Yeah, man. Hey, thanks for coming and run a truck, man. And it's been good to have you in. First time.
Appreciate it.
First time. Yeah, appreciate it, dude. Thanks for the rest for helping out with the mine site. If I remember correctly, you're relatively new to the game too. You just bought it as well, right?
What?
I was gonna say, I think having Scott undercutting this is actually making it pretty nice.
Mm-hmm. Oh, don't let anybody for 20 years experience come in here and see this right now. Scott's just trying to, he does everything he can to go underground.
Yeah, it's real hard right now. The sun's burning.
The sun is burning me.
Yeah, that's a fine spot for it there.
No, don't do anything that's going to get you in trouble with your parents, man.
Parents say go to bed, then go to bed.
Yeah, we're on the side of your parents. Parents say do homework. Split says do homework. I don't want no angry parent in my Discord trying to yell at me. Again.
Oh.
Is this game like Gold Mining Simulator? I mean, it has heavy equipment and you can dig, but other than that, that's about the only thing it really shares in common. This game, you can make gigantic mine sites and dig open world digging and things like that. Well, that drone. Like, so pretty much all of this here we built by digging it out and moving material. So we have our first pit here. And yeah, open vast world, big digging.
When you guys log out, try to do it in the tower right there by the wash plant.
There's the tower there. Just jump up there. There's a tower that you can look up.
That way when you log back in at some point, you don't get like stuck in the middle of the road and people have to drive around you.
Not go too much longer. I'd like to get some food and hang out and do some other stuff tonight here. Tomorrow. What are we doing tomorrow, Dopey? Am I streaming tomorrow or what am I doing? Normally it's my day off. Mondays are normally my day off from streaming. Mondays and Tuesdays.
For you figure.
Me to figure out tomorrow. How many cuts have you done this stream? Well, considering it takes us about an hour to go back and forth. A decent amount. We've probably
no, not 7.
You can look at the truck because we could barely fit 2 trucks side by side. So I want to say we've done probably 6 lanes back and forth. And I'd probably estimate we probably ran about 150 trucks because of the truck time. What's up, Jeffrey Dude? Thank you very much for that sub as well. Yeah, so we've built all this, dug it all out, hauled everything we possibly can. And it doesn't look very big when you're here on when you're watching, but when you're playing, it's insane. Nuts. Why is it thrown here? It's 6:44 p.m. for you? Yeah, it's what time it is for me, too. Oh, hold on. Let me get off this truck here. Yeah, you can build wash plant, like a production facility, you can craft, you can do all those things. If it's your first time watching, definitely check it out, and if you end up picking it up, if you have any questions, feel free. Feel free, dude. This is not all the game has to offer. There's a lot more to it. No, I live on Vancouver Island. I live in Canada.
If you want to see some of the crazy building you can do, you can go back and check out the season 5, particularly the end of season 5. There's some crazy building that goes on there.
Yeah, season 5 is pretty crazy for building. It's actually one of the biggest saves in the game, size-wise and placed assets. And we haven't played on it for 9 months.
Yeah.
To think it still holds like the top spot for the biggest save.
Bigger than that.
Oh yeah.
Okay, this is small. The other save is
crazy.
The other save is capped out on the digging, and it's got about 20 plus million assets placed in the builds. Explain to me why finding Canadian streamer that is like to watch an American as an American. Well, I'm an American that lives in Canada, so what do you think about that now, Rice? How does that twist your little question? Damn it, Split. Yeah, we could do that, but we're gonna keep them separate. Checks out. Yeah. I mean, some people say I sound kind of Canadian, but that's because I lived right on the border, right? So, and it's really easy to pick up certain things that Canadians say to, you know.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you. Okay, if I say thank you or sorry one more time, I'm fired.
How dare you? Like, I'm surprised you guys see any Canadian streams right now if you live in the States. Just don't say eh. I say it to Amanda more than anybody, if I would, but even then, it's like, it's so quick, you don't even notice you do it. You don't even notice you do it. like with you guys, it's because you're in chat. But someone in person is generally when you're going to say it more. It's more like it's more like what's an affirmation is what it is. You're trying to gain a at the end, like, did you hear me type of thing, right? That's what the word is.
Confirmation.
Confirmation, yeah. Oh, what's the other one I just said? I don't even know. I don't remember now. Having a stroke. Yeah, I think I don't even know what that is. I guess now that I'm thinking about it. Let's wait. I don't know. All I'm thinking about is pizza, like in my brain right now.
Affirmation affirms something, right?
Yeah, I thought it does too.
Is that what you right?
No, I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Don't listen to me. I don't know. I don't know. I was saying, did you want something special? If you wanted something special, then order something. I mean, like, you pick. But if not, we can cook some food here in a little bit. That's all right, Ace. It's no big deal. I think it's funny. It's like babyface Damien over here.
You really want to poke the bear?
Yeah, I stream on Twitch and YouTube vertical and YouTube horizontal. So if you're watching YouTube right now, I can't really tell which one you're watching it on because I have my chats and everything like that merged and everything. So if it looks like it's on a phone view, then you're on the vertical. You will see the whole screen like a normal stream, then you're on the normal stream. Yeah, you're showing on horizontal. Let's see here. What are you guys actually digging for? We are digging for... Jeez, you just totally... you just jump scared me, dude. Like, with that hiccup, bro. Like, holy... You almost just made me drive off the cliff, bro. Like, you can see me just flinch with my mouse when I was driving.
That would have been perfect revenge.
Oh my gosh. So we're mining pretty much what we can down here now, where we've ran out of surface material, which is made up of coal, if there's coal seams in the area, and we've ran out of dirt and pay dirt if dirt and pay dirt's swirled in there. You can kind of see the layers of the mine, how it starts to kind of turn to rock as you get down so deep. You got about 40 meters before you start hitting solid rock, which we call bedrock, and you got to blast it and turn it into that like rocky texture looking stuff. Then you see that big giant deposit right there of that blue colored material. That is iron. That's a huge iron node, massive iron node. So we're mainly mining iron and gravel at this point. So we've already exhausted everything else, and we're just digging down and trying until we can't get any more trucks down in the pit, or until the save breaks. So we're kind of getting close to that period.
So I do have a question.
Yo.
What exactly happens when the save breaks? Like, it just can't save anymore, and then if you go to play, like, you can't save and all progress will be lost, or is it just broken?
So pretty much what we've experienced before twice is whenever the save, quote unquote, breaks, I go to save and then everybody gets kicked and DC'd and fatal errors and gives a crash report, and I fatal error as well, and that's what we've noticed that happen.
The map's not like broken where you can't load it up or anything. You basically just can't save the terraforming anymore.
Yeah, you just can't save with terraforming anymore. Yep, get a fatality. So, like I was saying, the other big giant season 5 map that everybody refers to when you hear people talking about like a big gigantic port and boats and things like that, they're referring to my season 5. A lot of people talk about that. A lot of people are always like, have you seen the guy that builds has the big gigantic boat and dam and port cranes, and they're huge, they're like real life scale. And that's what they're referring to, is they're referring to that save. It's a shame that we can't plan it on it anymore because the deformation's done, and But the problem is it takes so long to load because of the deformation that we don't want to play on it because it takes 15 minutes to load, and people get disconnected and you can't save anything. So, well, you can save, you just can't deform then save.
Yeah, you can deform either.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw the sky booger that's up there. Like, oh, I can't really show you from here. That sky bugs. Looking good, Ace. Looking good, man.
We definitely picked up some speed.
Thank
here.
you.
Mm-hmm. He actually stops to say thank you.
Yeah, he did. He did get a little
I have Discord on my phone, so every time I have
cool,
to
you
let
good.
go of the controller
Keep
and
digging,
hold
man.
the push talk button.
Next thing you gotta learn is how to dig and talk. I'm just messing with you, bro.
You guys are so mean.
I'm just messing with you, dude. It's okay, man. We listen. Greenhorns, you know. Well, today he's gonna earn his badge, so he's not gonna be a greenhorn.
For the make fun of. No, I'm joking. It's part of the
I mean, for me personally, I don't know about everybody else. I typically don't make fun of people I don't like.
Yeah, same. Same. If I don't think you can handle it and you can't handle, I won't at all.
I can laugh about it. That's the thing.
And if you ever are offended,
For
all you
sure.
have to do is message me and be like, "Hey, could you back off a little bit?" Because sometimes I might misread it. You know, some people can take it a little bit more than others, and it's just they're not used to it or whatnot. So, no hard feelings. We don't ever mean anything by it. It's just just trying to hang out and have fun. Just BS with each other.
It's fun.
Yeah, I'm a content creator. Huh? And
A split. Did you see the round trip time?
no, I didn't. What was the round trip?
5 minutes 7 seconds without any delays.
Without any delays, 5 minutes 7 seconds.
Is that by the time you get
So would
filled
that
up?
be like 7
again,
minutes?
Or is that just the time up, dump, and back down the pit?
From the base of the ramp up, dump and down.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. That's why our number. Well, that's because the pit is very. If you're not impeded by any other truck, you it's actually this pit's flowing way faster than the other one. The other one was a death trap. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna drive a truck down that one and show people how sketch that one is. Dude, you think this one's sketchy, bros? Wait till I drive down that one here in a second.
This is
And
like
we had trucks passing on that map.
Yeah, give me a second
really?
here, chat. Hey, Rustin, dude, thank you much for the that sub, man. But well, that is also why we play with adults too, because we do talk about adult subject matter, and a lot of these guys work in these type of industries, and we're used to talking like this, and it just fits what we're doing, and so it kind of goes hand in hand, right, with just good general banter.
Work the PG it.
But yeah, we did PG it up quite a bit because, so many people watch me that don't like who I am or what I do, and they spam report me for any reason. And on top of it, I want to be able to stream, and a lot of you guys have kids, and I don't want you to have to sit there and be like, in shame because you're watching me because I'm swearing for no reason, right? Like. So I made a conscious effort to just clean the channel up because I kept getting put in YouTube jail because haters kept spamming, things that didn't, and then if they go to a video and see a bunch of stuff, then they're more than likely things are going to happen. But it's sad, but hey, whatever, right? Hey, Ryu, dude, take it easy, brother. Get feeling better too, man.
How's it going, Ryu?
Okay. Let me pick up this truck.
Later, dude.
I'll start from the thing here.
The last time we dropped a save.
In a bit.
Too bad you can't report people for being good.
I would be gone.
You want me to put a gold star on your forehead?
No, I like the little smiley face stickers, dude. Like, get it right. Or the ice cream cone
Yeah.
stickers. Okay, I am going to drop a save real quick.
School, you get a gold star.
Just drop the save, and then I'm going to make this run.
Yeah,
you get gold bananas.
You get golden minion bananas, dude.
See? You get promoted, you get to strap a gold banana into your hard hat.
Dopey made a priceless thumbnail today, by the way.
Oh, it's gorgeous. I love it. I would make him wallpaper. No, I'm joking.
Now just imagine if we were like little minions dressed in game.
Be great. You should have Christian make the cabs of all the trucks, like have little minion goggles on them. Fun times.
Yeah, it's
I'll be
good.
right back.
And then if we started talking minion, that'd be funny too.
Hey, once terraforming unlocks, we might want to roll this area.
Blood, can you pull ahead a little bit? Thank you.
We just get a bunch of rollers and do it.
No, we don't talk about politics or any of that stuff like that. No, we don't.
Denied. Rule 5.
Dude, Catherine Elliott's over here is trying to like find any way to get into play. It's not gonna happen. Sorry, bud. All right, this is how sketchy the old pit is driving in it. See if I can remember where all the tight spots are. It's so sketchy. Oh man, dude.
Good morning.
Woo, woo.
I should drive opposite you just to compete.
Man, those roads are fun.
That's what everybody's saying that was driving. They said they actually enjoyed it because it was actually like, it was so sketch. Like, oh.
Oh, just wait till you come down that little bend. It's gotten even tighter.
Oh man, the spine down the middle. Oh gosh.
That's your next choke point.
Yeah, I remember back there didn't exist. There was a wilderness. And see, there was passing point right back there. A couple times you see this little cutout passing point right here. I'm coming up on. So we had to massive communication. We had to communicate ridiculously to get through here.
So let's flip. What's your more preferred pit? The double lanes or the multiple pull-offs?
I like gameplay wise, I like the sketchy roads, the sketchy narrow pull-offs, and I think it makes better gameplay for the drivers, and the drivers actually have to communicate and talk to each other, and I think it makes for better banter and things like that with the drivers. So I'll say I prefer the smaller roads with pull-offs and stuff.
That doesn't mess with the stream.
What? No, I don't mind. Matter of fact, I try to talk as I try not to talk as much as I can. But unfortunately, I have a lot of chat, so I have to read my my chat, right? So that's coming all the way down. And then it went down a little bit further right here, right? So oh, real quick, hey, hold up there for a second. Oh, go ahead and pass. That doesn't bother nobody. It's when you try to say like a full like story about why you need someone to pull off. It's like, nah, it's just a quick, hey, hold up there for a second, or just stall. Or normally it's Damien stall or something like that. That's all you have to say, right? Or whoever the driver is, just stall and they'll find the next they'll find the next duck in to pull into, right? Or you can say, hey, I'm gonna stall, keep coming down. We need trucks to the bottom. So the truck drivers really have to be alert on what they're doing. So that way we always have trucks to fill at the bottom. And if there's just none, it's because we're filling them too fast and there's just a wait time. It's just the way it is, just like in real life. You know, that's when you'd hire more drivers, right? But we don't have that because we're player capped, right? So
yeah, don't try not to grammar police and spell check police people too much, please.
yeah, it's one of the rules on our channel, guys. We don't grammar police people.
Yeah. If you understand the point, then there's no need to do that.
Yeah, because I would be, man, dude. But you know, those two words are actually just merged together, right? You goddamn tear that and game by damn yeah.
You good there, Boomhauer?
Kind of. I'm driving. You know what's crazy? How many times we've drove this? It comes back just like riding a bike, man. But not like your dad when he went for smokes. I had to. I'm sorry if it hit too close to home. I'm so sorry. Damn it! Now I sound like Ace. Damn it, Ace! You're rubbing off on us. Damn it.
So polite.
Joking.
All right, feeds are.
Oh,
It's
okay,
close
nice.
to home.
You're too close to home.
See, here's the thing. It's
Bro,
never
was
any
it really?
I don't know, because I don't even know if that was directed at me.
I wasn't directed at anybody, just in general.
Oh. If it was, I'd give 2 less.
It was just in general.
You know, it's actually kind of funny. It's never any paradox with the sorry thing. You're sorry for saying sorry so much, and then you say sorry again, and then say sorry again. It's never ending.
Pretty soon it just sounds like somebody with a Gatling gun shooting out sorries.
Sorry. Sorry, oops, sorry, oops.
Oh, so I'm a sorry sergeant now, am I?
Yeah,
I'm tired of
Canadian. No.
Somebody, what's the last time Ace was here before you took off there for a little while and you were moving? Somebody was like, somebody sent me a DM and was like, you know, that kid that was saying sorry, you guys should really not be like that. It's rare to have kids say sorry nowadays. And they tried to give me like this lecture, and I was like, sorry. Like, and then they got mad at me because I was being sarcastic, and I was like, no, like, what do you want me to say? Like, we were obviously joking. You didn't get the satire. What do you want me to say? So I just said sorry, like, you know, like. You should never put somebody down for being apologetic. I was like, what? We were joking?
That younger kind of generation.
Whatever.
Doesn't matter if you're nice, mean, or whatever.
The younger generation, only reason why they're so apologetic is if you've reached down and untied their shoes, they wouldn't know what to do.
Societies is overrated anymore.
Everyone give up this evening? What do you mean? It's a Sunday. Sometimes Sundays are a little rough. Oh, we're just digging, chilling.
Yeah.
We're just deep down in the pit.
We realize we gotta go back to work tomorrow.
I was trying not to undercut too much now because well, I mean, I got food coming. It depends how much people want to play. I'm gonna work tonight, so. I know how to tie my shoes. That's good because it's kind of crazy how many people don't know how to tie their shoes nowadays anymore. I've found that statistic insane. School on Monday.
Yuck.
I will say that since I went to vertical, my audience has gotten really young. Like normally I don't stream. Normally people that watch that only streamed on horizontal and Twitch alone. My audience was never really, it was like a super small amount of people under the age of 21. And now it's like a lot of people, a lot of views coming from verticals that are underage and young. That was one of my worries is that it would disrupt things a little bit, but it seems to be pretty good. Seems to be pretty good.
Actually, you got me thinking about it. When Minecraft, we used to think it was just for kids until we actually played it.
Yeah, I didn't jump on that because Dopey saw that I have a problem with building games and blocks and stuff like that. And she told me I was never allowed to play it.
No.
And then I get this game and there's blocks and heavy equipment and everything.
You know, that
Hell
game,
yeah.
that game would be way worse. I would find you in the dark on your computer in the middle of the night just farming blocks.
Didn't you see that during Leaderboard Season 1? Can't flag. I wear Crocs. Me too. But do you wear them with socks? I do. It's comfortable, man. I don't know why.
I do.
Oversized Crocs
slippers.
with nice comfy socks on, man. You know?
AC, we
What's up,
have to
Robert?
do something about your your talking, dude.
Who?
You're slowing down production.
Oh,
Ace.
yeah, Ace. Every time he talks, he just stops digging. Listen, bro, come on, man. We're gonna have to add that into the spreadsheet.
Because he's using push to talk on his phone.
I don't mind him talking, but gee whiz.
Come on, dog.
Get her stinking pattern. Let's get after.
I mean, you only have to use press to speak if you're freaking got a ton of background noise.
Like
Oh,
me.
my dang cat.
I mean, although
Sorry.
one of the best clips of 2024 came from It's Your Boy Scott.
What's really funny is when you push him a little bit, then he starts like
Digging
clipping the
digging
edges
faster.
and
He gets all panicked. You can see all the times where we've been ribbing him because it looks like crap. when we're not harassing him, it looks fine.
The terrain is marked with the hate.
Pretty much the new test is like if you go to play it for multiplayer now, it's like they ask you, how much experience do you have in the game? I played with Split. What badge do you have? I got my loader and my excavator. All right, you're good. Means you've been harassed relentlessly and you're good to go.
You've been ran through basic.
Yep, you're good. The thumbnail is gold. Yeah. We got... All y'all have been told that you guys are all minions, dude. You guys have no minds. You don't think for yourselves. I figured it was fitting, so Dopey made a... Dopey made a thumbnail to slap back. Pretty good.
I'll wear that as a badge of pride.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
You guys are all mindless drones and you do what I say. I was listen. I was sleeping during all that. Okay, I came back and I was like, you know, I came back to that and I was like, I came and seen that and I was like, man, this is an argument that's been going on for like 2 years. Everybody's trying to swing their wiener. Who's the best wash plant builder and everything like that. And those chodes showed their true colors. Hate watchers.
I mean, all I did was post a meme and agree with somebody.
Dude, that literally is all you did, actually. That was hilarious. It just shows that people wanted to be combative and they have some weird built-up animosity and they're ready just to fight. And the funniest thing is, it's like, if you just don't like watching my content and stuff like that, then why did you join up and play with us the other day and then just talk mad shit? Like, I didn't do nothing to you. So that means you joined here with an ultimate. You joined here with an agenda to cause problems and talk crap. It just and then you call me toxic because I'm like, hey, there's no reason to be fighting and arguing. This argument's been going on for years in the Discord and the screenshots and different channels of who's the best wash plant builder. You know what I mean? Like,
I think I was the only one actually egging that on.
yeah, but since you joined, I mean, you play with like everybody's community, not just mine.
Yeah.
Right. So you know what I mean? Because you guys, I mean, Grumpy literally didn't do anything other than post the meme because it is a meme. Everyone just keeps building these crazy wash plants for no reason, and you really don't need them long term. And it's a meme. It's been a meme for years before those guys even played the game. It's been a meme. So you know what I mean? It's you know. And that's what was funny about the whole situation. But you could tell they had so much anger when they typed. They were ready to fight. They wanted to sit there and fight. That's why I did what I did. And I said what I said. And it's like, you know what? Okay, fine. I could see that there was anger and animosity there, so I'm going to poke the beast. Let's find out if you're the haters. Let's find out if you're the ones coming over hitting the dislike button. And they proved me right. They are. I don't know what your content is. Okay, then why do you rip off my content almost everything? And you know what I mean? Like, everybody's been DMing me going, dude, what's wrong with those people? Like, and they tried to make it like I'm some egotistical asshole that doesn't like small creators and all these things. And guess what? Kind of funny. What have I been talking about the last 3 days? All these people DMing me on all these different alts saying all this garbage about me not supporting small content creators. Kind of funny that they said what they said, right? So it shows the type of people these people are. They're snakes. Like, at least I'm not being a snake. At least I'm not being a snake. And doing snaky shit like that. You know, so grow a pair of balls. Right? Like, that's insane.
Are you taking players still?
How long are we playing for tonight, boys? How long do you guys want to play?
I gotta stay.
It's up to you guys. I should probably.
I'm a little bit on the tired side, but I can go for a little bit.
Say a while.
How long does food take till it gets near?
What was that?
Oh, it's asking Dopey. What's the deformation? I'll check here in a second. Yeah, they're all small creators, is what it is. And they think, but here's the problem, Ash, is they think I'm a big creator. I think I'm a small creator, and here's the thing. Every content creator that I've tried to help get monetization on YouTube and stuff like that, it takes like a month or two, because I'm a small creator. But they think I'm this big creator that's up on this pedestal, and I'm the bad guy because I don't agree with them when they come in and ask me a question, and I don't agree. Right? So I'm just a dude playing a video game, right? Like, I'm nothing special compared to everybody else. So it's like, stop putting me on this weird pedestal and then treating me like crap and then trying to make me the toxic one when I tell you to shut up. Right? Like when I call you out and say you're stupid, you know, because you provoked me to tell you that you're stupid. Right? So, I mean, people don't expect content creators to come back and tell them to go screw themselves. Because content creators are always worried about losing a view. Or you know what I mean? So, no, I'm tired of people's abuse. That's including any viewer. I don't care. Your view's not worth you abusing me. Or being snaky and logging on alts and saying stupid stuff. I've been doing this for so long, and I've banned so many people for just being stupid like that. So, you know, my community is out for blood when it comes to people that are stupid, that are doing things like that in the out of war community, because we've seen people like that ruin communities by doing snaky stuff in in disguising it behind other things. So they just have been around. They know it. They just see it and they don't like it. When it comes to you, I've seen larger streamers. Absolutely. I am a tiny content creator. Whether you have 500 subscribers or you have 24,000, I am on the same level as being a speck on the radar. I think people forget that. And they like to... hate watchers love to put people up on pedestals so they can hate on them even more, so they can get sympathy from people that hate that person, so they can get subscribers for themselves, because they have... most of the other people see right through their garbage, and they don't watch, and they don't subscribe, and they don't view. So people will naturally attract to someone they can try to gain leech views from and do those nasty things. And that's why I value people like Ryu, Hawkmed Gaming, Zai, and all those guys that don't do that, right? And I value them and I promote them. It's very simple, right? Like, very simple. Very simple concept. And it's quite ironic how most of these people say they've never watched me, but they know so much about what I do and who I am when it comes time to try to pick a fight, right? If you don't know me and you don't know who I am and you've never watched anything, why were you ready to come to fight? And you had ammo. So, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of interesting how those things work. The dynamic is fascinating when you watch them and what they're doing. I mean, literally today, I'm not joking, I've literally got about 200 and something DMs from people that watch that going, I always thought something was fishy with that guy. Kind of interesting, right? Like, huh. Right? So he didn't do anything other than hurt himself, because a lot of people love watching my content, right? So we are only at we're almost about 51 megabytes on the save in total. So that puts us about, what is it, 41?
Sorry.
No, you're good.
No, I wasn't. I was in a crap position. Tell people in their bad position.
Yeah, tell us when we're in a bad position. You need us to move so you can load us faster.
I'm still in a bad position.
Yeah, bro. Come on.
Yeah, come on, Gruff. No, I'm checking.
I don't have no problems talking about these things.
You didn't get us footing.
I know you're joking. You don't have to tell me you're joking.
First to tell a viewer to please find someone that they would like to watch besides me. What I tell people, and I've been saying it for years. I've been saying it ever since I started playing Out of War. And this is how you know these people are a load of shit. Is that I say it all the time. You guys should go and find Out of War content creators and hit the like button, subscribe, and leave a comment on what you like about their Out of War content to help grow the game and help their channels out. If I didn't like small content creators, you know, aka small content creators, I wouldn't say those things. On the Q&As and podcasts with the developer, I wouldn't be shouting out content creators. Advertising costs money. I don't have to do those things. I do those things because I want to do those things, because I know what it feels like when somebody gives you a shout out or a call up or things like that, right? So I've been doing it for 2 years. Right? I've been doing it constantly. And, you know, like in December, I even ramped it up even more because people are depressed because they're getting 5 viewers. And, you know, sometimes they need people to come in and say, hey, nice content. And, you know, and some donos. We donated, my community donated over $4,000 in December to content creators that we were just saying, hey, let's go check this guy out today. And my viewers would go in, and my community members would go in, and they would donate and gift subs and things like that. And we did it for most of December. Right? So, and then, you know, we've been trying to promote content creators that aren't scummy and ain't doing like scumbag tactics and things, right? Like, I also did viewer showcases where I showcase your guys' stuff to more than you'd ever be able to showcase them to. Like, it's your boy Scott here. I showcase your mine and all these other guys, Eisenbear, even non-content creators. Right? So these people are just full of crap. They have no clue what they're talking about, and they're just little hateful trolls. You're probably going to roast me for this, but how will the excavator get down? Just build a little ramp and slide down it. Do the excavator slide.
check out the end of the last stream or stream before last.
I wouldn't advise doing
Stream before
excavator
last.
slides in real life. It's definitely frowned upon, but you can, if you
Oh,
need
we
to get down a
found- no.
hillside. If you need to get down a hillside, you can do it. It's a thing. But generally, you build a little, you step it down. You build a little step down. You come down off of your bench. But most of the time, you know, you've already prepped for that, right? In hard rock, most of the time, what I've seen and talked to a lot of the hard rock miners that run in benches, they blast all their benches to hell and back. You don't dig them with excavators, right? So you blast, you pulverize the crap out of it. And then you have, pretty much at that point, if you blast it good enough, you can come in and just scoop it up with the front end loader. That's from three guys that I actually know work in quarries, like hard rock quarries.
Give me grab the fuel truck real quick while there's no truck down here.
Oh.
What are you doing, Splat?
Trying to hump the wings to the wash plant over here, dude. That's what ruined Fortnite. Community got way too toxic. Yeah. So pretty much when I see people doing that in the community, I'll come out. I don't mind being that guy that comes out and says, "Both you guys, what do you even think you're doing?" Right? And then they come back and fire at me and start talking crap to me and everything like that, right? And I've had to do it a few times in the out of war community, right? So to kind of like show people, like, hey, I'll just say something, and if they have some weird built-up hatred, you'll see it just pour out of them when they type, right? So they can't help themselves from being baited into it, and they got baited big time over something that was so stupid that's happened a million times in the out of war comment section, in the out of war Discord, right? That's how I could tell these guys were technically like new players and stuff, because they don't know the history of the game. They're just trying to create something new that everybody already knows, and they're being quite honestly toxic about it and things like that, right? So there's a lot of cool streamers like Tatico and those guys help out people and stuff like that. You don't see them doing that. Unfortunately, someone's got to come in and go, hey, stop being stupid. Other people are afraid to do that, but I don't care. Trent, thank you much for that sub, man. Yeah, I don't care. I'll take the heat. Do you intend to line the walls of this pit? No, we got to worry about the load time, because I'm really worried about the load time, because some of these guys might not be able to play with us, right? So I'm really worried about the performance.
Purgatory at the moment is quite long.
Why is my truck all rusty? Because it's got about 133 hours on it. It's only got new paint probably once or twice. So it's all rusted.
Yeah, we don't get paint for the vehicles.
We don't get paint around here.
Paint everything bright pink. No, I'm joking.
Well, I wasn't going to do it today, I'll be honest. I wasn't going to do it today because they all had their little scuffle already for 2 hours while I was taking a nap. And, but the stuff that they were saying was very funny, considering that's what I've been getting on all these crazy alt accounts on my YouTube comments. And I kind of was like, that seems a little familiar, the way they type and the things that they're saying. And it's just like nonsense garbage, right? So that's why I made a post that I knew was going to rage bait him. And oh, it worked like a charm. Worked like a charm.
What was your favorite rage quit that you've done?
Me? My rage quit?
My bad. No, that you got someone to do.
Probably leaderboard season 16 when I beat that cheater guy, and he didn't know I beat him until the next morning when they put the final results out. And he was exploiting and teaching people how to exploit and stuff. That was probably one of the funniest, because he was exploiting and using and teaching people how to cheat, and the whole time everybody wanted Gold Rush leaderboards to just be not full of cheaters, and Yeah, that was pretty hilarious. Like, that was pretty good.
Because he thought he won, right?
Yeah, he thought he won because he took screenshots he took screenshots early, but he didn't realize that the service went down at a certain time, right? So and my server went down because I'm on the very last server to shut down on Steam for the leaderboards. So I knew when they were going to shut down exactly what time. And I just put in a bunch of gold real quick in my biggest buckets and just beat him by 5,000 ounces. And the next morning when the official scores came out, because I knew that the official scores, nobody would have those because mine goes down last. So his was in West Coast server. Mine was on, his is on East Coast server. Mine was on West Coast. So he already thought he won and just started bragging and talking vile stuff about me and my wife and my community and all this crazy stuff. And the next morning when the devs put out the official standings, he nerd raged, dude, like hard. He was screaming at the developers that I was a cheater and I was exploiting and all these things when oh man, it was insane, dude. He went on all social media platforms trying to plead his case, but everyone's like, dude, you literally showed people how to cheat. You know? You were literally showing people how to cheat, dude, and he just came in and smoked you. Like, and he showed all of it. He did the whole thing on the stream. Like, you lost fair and square, right? Like, he's mad because so he was mad because he said I cheated. He said I cheated because I turned my stream off and then magically I won. No, I turned my stream off because the developers asked me to turn it off because I had over 350 people watching me and they were wondering what was going on. And when they went to his stream to figure out what was going on, he was just being... The words he was using was absolutely filth and vile. And the developers asked me, Split, could you just turn your stream off so we can maybe get this guy to shut up? Because it's making the game look bad with what this guy's saying. So out of respect for the developers, I turned my stream off. And that's some fall distance, dude. So yeah, I ended up turning my stream off and me and Dopey were sitting there just laughing. We were sitting there just laughing, watching the chaos happen. And right when it came in, I turned the buckets in and I had a beautiful night's sleep. Woke up and it was just... Some people say it was the best content that I've ever done. That's not out there anymore. You can't see it. Some of the best content that I've ever done. You know? Yeah, we try not to jump the trucks off there, guys, because we try to make sure we eat the time. Sorry.
Occasionally I do it if I need to blast or something like that for somebody, but...
Because it kind of defeats the purpose, and we might as well just build the thing down there, and if we're doing it, always doing it, right? So...
My shit glitched. Alright, my feed glitched for a second.
No, we actually don't promote people going to people's communities and cursing and hitting the dislike buttons and things like that, so... We don't promote that, because that's actually against terms of service, so... We don't promote and tell people to go leave dislikes, and we don't promote and tell people to go leave nasty comments. But, people seem to do it to us all the time, and... Whatever, it is what it is, I can take it. My community doesn't do that, I don't allow that. Matter of fact, if I catch people doing that, I ban them. Bloxy, thank you much for that sub, man. For that follow, dude. No, it was fun because so he played the whole leaderboard for 3 weeks. I was promoting console leaderboards, and then one of my viewers is like, "Hey man, I'm getting robbed by a cheater. He's teaching people how to exploit and he's exploiting, and I'm gonna lose the leaderboards to a cheater." And I was like, "Nah, that's not gonna happen." Nope. Last week of the leaderboards, I played for 8 days. And I even had a wedding to go to. I played for 8 days. And I just absolutely put on a clinic.
Okay, so back to the other one. What made you rage quit?
My number one rage quit? My number one rage quit is probably something that just happened here recently. Someone that I've been friends with for a really long time took personal conversations and used it to get me kicked out of a development team, as well as with a bunch of other people, because they have emotional issues and they can't handle people being honest. And it was very hurtful, and I actually had a very public apology to people, but I didn't really need to, because the things when you talk to your homies in private, it's different, because you're never, you know what I mean? But I still stepped up and apologized for something that I shouldn't have to apologize for. And that's actually recent. And that has, you know, that made me want to rage quit. Because, you know, if you can't trust people you've known for 5 years and things like that, then, yeah. You know, I mean, that's it, just being honest about it, you know? What's up, Zimmy? On top of it just being bold-faced lies and things like that, you know? It was very disheartening and just sad.
Yeah, how'd that happen?
I've had a lot of
video game.
I've had a lot of rage quit moments in gaming, but that one took the cake because it was, you know, I advertised that game, held that game up on my shoulders for so many years, and advocated that it was a good game, and then just to get torched by the newer player base was sad. They even came in and attacked my community. That's why I stopped playing it. I literally was so hyped to play a game that was coming back from being dead and had no life brought into it, and then all of a sudden that. So it kind of made me lose my morale a little bit towards wanting to play that game and make content for it. People ask me every day, Split, when are you going to come back and play it? And I just don't know if I care to anymore, you know? So that's why I like playing Out of War and just kicking back and digging and chilling and stuff like that, right? So
I got a bit of a dilemma. How are we gonna get the fuel truck up here?
you just dip your bucket down and fill it.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yep, that's my number one rage quit probably recently. It would be, I'll just put it this way, I had to buy a new mouse and a keyboard.
Damn.
Yeah. And then to come to find out that it was a huge group of people that did it to get me removed so they could benefit themselves somehow. And everything they said I was doing negative and nasty, they do as well. And as well as they just do a shading, disguise it better. And everything they said I was being nasty, negative about, they had to end up putting in the game anyways because of, well, guess what? I knew better. I knew why the game worked better than they did, so it is what it is. I'm actually honestly glad that I don't have to test and stuff like that anymore, and it freed up a bunch of time and obligation and stuff, so it is what it is. Yo. That's all water under the bridge, though. I mean, it was a learning lesson, right?
Oh yeah.
It was a learning lesson to realize that my wife. I don't want to admit my wife was right. My wife told me to drop that stuff a long time ago. You know, they've screwed you how many times, and you just sat there like a loyal dog, sitting there getting slapped in the face. I mean, in 2 years of working with Christian, I've never ever felt like that, ever, like ever. It's kind of weird to see a developer sticking up for me, to be honest.
Oh, sorry for dragging up bad memories.
No, not at all.
It'd be that bad.
No, not at all. I mean, I have nothing to hide. Right? Like, I have nothing to hide. It's, I mean, we all just went through it as a community. Right? Like, if you're new and you don't know, like this was probably about 3 months ago, Grumpy? 3, 4 months? Yeah.
3 or 4, yeah.
Yeah, about 3 or 4 months ago. I mean, if you wanted an honest truth, you know what I mean? Like, could have said something stupid like, oh, I played Mario and I slapped my sister with a controller or something. You know what I mean? Like, but if you wanted honesty, I mean, you could have asked me for, like, give me the summary of nothing. But generally when somebody, that's my disability, is I don't think about those things like that. I just, whatever, just go for it. Who cares? I think my second most biggest rage moment would probably have to be, I'd have to say my biggest rage moment was probably when we were doing Yogg-Saron no helpers. And I was in a top 10 guild, and these people kept like getting hit by these clouds that would spawn like tentacles and stuff and kill them. It would just made me rage. Like, dude, I took a $250. You remember the really fancy Logitech keyboards back when they had like the LCD thing in front of them, like on the top, and then you could program them and everything like that. They were like $250, $300, man. I raged so hard. Okay, so it irritated me so bad. I stood up and took my keyboard and smashed it over my knee, and the keys stuck in the ceiling. I was like, I am so done with this. Like, you're professional players. How do you keep making mistakes like this? This is insane.
Oh, God.
Oh, and by the way, when you knee a keyboard like that and go to snap it with high velocity, be warned, you can slice yourself open. So always turn your face. Try to
noted.
Noted. So if you go to nerd rage out, bro, there is a science to it, okay? There is a science to it.
Were you like that German kid?
No. I won't take my well, okay, the worst I'll do with a mouse if I'm raging out is I'll take it and use it like a bolo, dude, and just whip it across the room. But a keyboard, no, I won't start smashing things with it because I don't want to. I mean, I have controlled rage because I'm not gonna start hitting my monitors and stuff like that. That's a little harder to replace, you know.
And scoot a little closer. Yeah.
There's not like unbridled red rage. There's a difference. That German kid that was just started Donkey Kong and everything and then shoved a remote up his butt. That's a whole different thing.
That video is great. See, now that I'm taking German, I might be able to. I guess he didn't even really talk that much.
Remember watching you completely clear old honor track? Yeah, I mean, I was the only person doing that stuff back when. Like everybody else wasn't doing anything like that. Yeah, that's one thing I like about knowing how to do drywall, is I can always fix my rage if I have it. I don't rage. I mean, it takes very little. I'll act more irritated than I actually am, just because I'm a content creator. Like I'll seem like I'm way more mad than I actually am. Like I said, it was just hurtful because it was someone that I felt was a friend. So that's why it made me rage so hard. And I'll consider that like if you're talking like a video game rage, because it has to do about video games, right? So yeah, other than that, it's like, oh well, who cares, right? Might as well it is. Move on, next. Like, I'm not gonna let people. One thing I have learned over the years of doing this is so many people will try to throw you off of your game and piss you off and irritate you and be stupid and crazy. Whenever content creators feel like they're gonna guard themselves from craziness, I always just remember that if I go to guard myself off and not meet new cool people, then I won't find new people that are cool. And I honestly really do enjoy finding new cool people to hang out with and talk to while playing these video games, and even share a little experience, even if you only come in once or twice. Damien, are you gonna back up? So the amount of cool people that we've been able to meet this last 6 to 8 months, like 9 months, ever since it's been out, has been awesome, right?
I haven't met any.
You have many cool people? Damn, bro, I'm sorry.
Just kidding.
Burn. Damn.
I do have to say this game has brought me out of my shell a little bit, that's for sure.
It's good, man. That's good. I've heard that from a lot of people that, you know, like, start gaming and like, I never talk to anybody. What in the hell is going on here? Why are we making a new cut? Am I confused? We just get really off there.
Oh, I dug a little over.
Oh, you dug a little over?
Fine.
Okay. I got you. Keep on rolling, bro. I got pizza to eat. Let's go. Hey, Shadow, dude, thank you much for that sub. Sorry, I missed it, man. I was just being stupid and ranting about dumb crap that doesn't matter about anything. I 100% blame Blood Raven.
You're welcome.
It was me.
Emotional damage. Now, like, for me, I'm not going to pressure anybody. Like, you guys want to know something funny? One of my main moderators, since I've been pretty much streaming, Shane, I've never talked to Shane. I've never heard his voice. He says he's uncomfortable talking to people. I'm not going to push that. If he doesn't want to talk to people, I don't want, you know what I mean? I've never heard his voice. He probably sounds like Fergie and sound of an angel, man. If I can foster people meeting each other and hanging out and talking and playing video games, and you can find your new best friend online, awesome. You know?
It's definitely brought me out of my shell a lot.
Do I need credit for it or anything like that? No. You guys are all amazing in your own way. You know what I mean? Like, you guys are very generous to each other. One thing I'd have to say, the amount of things you guys buy for each other is insane. Like, you guys are super generous and helping people out, playing the game, having fun, and things like that, man. Like, crazy. We even had one guy back in the day literally give out, what, 4, like, decent video cards back in when? Like, $300-$400 graphics cards? To community members and stuff like that? Like, crazy.
What happened to our wall up here, guys?
I was wondering.
Where at?
Right up here. Right above my head.
Oh,
I
went a little to the left there. I'm just making sure to cut. I clipped a little off the top by accident.
Well, it started to look like a beaver's been chewing on something there.
Damn it. The beaver's back, chat. Excuse me, I'm just having some food, so trying not to be rude and talk while I'm eating. Does overloading do anything to the truck? Not to the truck yet, but eventually they're supposed to be adding in, when you do overloading, it'll cause extra wear and tear. If anybody wants to gift me a gaming PC, I wouldn't turn it down. Just putting it out there.
Yeah.
No. I want to. We ran some good strips out
dog's
here
trying
today.
to go up underneath a chair.
Oh yeah, I love when they do, right?
I was thinking we got a melon off up here a little bit ago, and he does this thing where he commando crawls up under the kitchen chair. It's the funniest thing.
Trying to eat, and here I just slowed my momentum down.
No, I have no problems admitting I'm in a travel trailer. So I took out the dining table and put two boards across, and she loves to go around where the benches used to be.
Nice.
Never gotta be worried. Never gotta be worried to admit it around us, man. We've all had came from crazy backgrounds and things like that. We ain't judge nobody, dude.
I'm actually surprised Starlink internet is holding up as well as it is for this.
Where you at in Starlink?
Georgia.
Is there any ground hubs around you?
No.
It's not bad then. Grumpy is winding up. You can hear him. Get ready. He's doing that little old man whimpering now, dude. It's ready to come out.
No, it may be I tried to back up when he just put a load in.
All this is showing.
What? Good evening. How are you? Doing pretty good. How you doing? And two quick questions for you. What map are you on? We started off on Iron Mountain Pit. Map we're on. And how deep are we? I want to say we're close to. Let's deep as your mom. I actually really don't know. Probably close to like 100 meters.
It kind of varies a great deal on this part of the pit because
yeah,
there's some big height changes over this entire area.
Well, yeah, because the back mountain wall is a little higher than the little valley, and then there was a mountain over there where that iron node sat on. There was like a nice little mountain there that's gone. Oh yeah, this is all bedrock down here. We've been on bedrock now for 2 or 3 benches. This is our second bench that'll be pure bedrock and iron. Same thing, start ripping the poo out of that corner and put as much as you can here and then start dropping it and turn around and go back. Got Starlink and it works perfect.
Was that to me?
No, Dirt Driver in the chat.
The speed for money is not quite there yet for me compared to cable and stuff like that at the moment. And I'm a little bit concerned about latency, but it seems like it's not bad.
Where I'm at, there is no internet provider.
How did you live before that?
I was in an apartment, but I got into an altercation with the landlord over my service dog, and I just didn't want to deal to court.
We use RDX to fracture the bedrock. So we do blast, but we don't blast mine, right? When it comes to blasting on top of conveyor belts and things like that. We will blast wall faces and bring it down so we can scoop it with the loaders, but that's about the extent of the blast mining that we do. So kind of on the realistic side there. But as far as using nukes or Draymite, no. But we use RDX to convert solid rock into blasted rock. Lost it here before it gets cold.
Grumpy, you okay if I just break up this kind of here and dump it on the ground?
Yep.
Cool.
A lot of Starlink guys have been here.
What's the top? Just worry about the top layer mostly.
Enders, thank you much, man, for the sub, dude. Oh, sorry, that follow. We blast on the side of our bench. Is what we do, not on the top. Or, if you know how big the blast radius is, we'll put it out in the air and it'll blast out so many meters.
This is the biggest excavator in the game?
Yeah.
Nice.
Big ol' 8,000. Go ahead and come down, Scott.
I can't wait for the drag line.
That's gonna be awesome.
I don't know where to put it into place. How we're gonna play with it.
Well,
Got here.
I can't remember what the tractor's name is, but the one that has that big rotating drum with the buckets on the end of it.
Bucket wheel?
Oh, the bucket wheel?
Yeah. Can you imagine that down here?
Yeah, this is we're running the biggest equipment you could possibly get in the game at the moment. Actually, Christian said it wouldn't fit.
Which wouldn't? The bucket wheel or the drag line?
Yeah, bucket wheel. Might run out of fuel going up the top of the hill.
I'll be ready with the truck, let me know.
You blast on grid. So it doesn't need anything to attach to. Or you free place.
Damien, you're good. You don't have to find that out. I think Grumpy's gonna be getting that with the loader here in a second. Thank you.
Oh, I can't load real easy until.
Make sure to lurk there, Noah.
You okay, Scott?
Oh, I ran out. Damn it. I was gonna make it.
Almost made it.
I didn't.
You've been running out of fuel on stream quite a bit.
No.
Oh, I just got back. I was getting a drink and using the restroom, guys. All right.
No, you're good.
How dare you?
Yeah, how dare you? No, I'm joking. Oh, man.
Them old man problems.
Oh, sorry, Damien. There's a bit of a hole there. I'm trying to fill in for you so you can not quite
It's kind of weird.
uneven for you.
Anybody who's in the loader for me is lacking.
Insert fuel here. Thank you.
At this point, is it easier for us to still keep pulling in or the back end?
We'll be switching directions.
You trying to smell what I'm eating there, Scott?
There's a low spot here, Damien. Let me fix it up for you. Then you
Does it smell like pineapple?
Damien, while you work on getting that finished up down there, I'm just gonna get ready to start heading back on this next guy. I don't know if you guys wanted to blast this or if you want me to knock it down with the excavator.
It is kind of funny how you're right, how you drive the thing at full speed, but it still seems like you're going nowhere on this claim.
Even the fuel truck, like this is one of the fastest vehicles in the game, and it feels like we're going so slow in the pit.
You start walking this edge back, and then you reach out here as far as you can reach, and start up next to this wall. With it is.
Right.
You like your thing? You like your thing?
Oh no.
Put your teeth, your bucket all the way out towards this wall. And then track into it till you're close. Then you know how close you have to be. So track on in. Track on in. There you go. Start your cuts there. And swing it over and dump it out. I'll give you a blast down in there now.
Ow!
Thank you.
Yep. Then you can swing out this direction to try to get as much of this as you can. If you need to track in a little bit to get this, you can do that. Just watch the hole you made there and don't fall in there.
Hey, take it easy, Justin, man.
Thank you guys for cleaning that up with the water. This is the best way I knew how to go about doing that.
Food.
What kind of pizza?
I'm not sure why you're
the same thing.
Huh? Me? Who?
Pizza. What kind?
Ace, if you'll bring your bucket down before you start dumping, you won't dump all the way out here next to the back of this truck. See how you're dumping all the way out here? That's because you're dropping from up top. Yeah, see, it's because you got your bucket all the way up. You pull your bucket all the way up, for some reason you keep going way up above the ground, then you swing it around and drop it. There's no need for that.
Yeah, it just throws it all over the place.
So keep your bucket low to the ground, swing it across, and draw it that way. That's fine. Everybody's got to learn and practice and find out for themselves. I'm just trying to save you time, so.
How do you get the road so smooth? We hire this one guy. Comes in and does them And his name is Steve. Steve the road builder. We pay him in beer and pizza. No, we just use the dozer and rough them out, and then we roll them in, and about it, really. Nothing too crazy. Doing pretty good there, old other. Yeah, I do need to drop a save.
Oh man. 11 a.m. 11 p.m.
Oh, sorry, I don't mean to keep you guys up so late.
You're good.
Very good. Just hit 11 for me too. I'd say, just trying to think how to go about this here. Probably clean it up with the loader like we're doing, and then as soon as I can start loading trucks, probably be the best bet.
Man, if you learned anything from watching me today, holy cow.
Everybody can learn how to be. Why are you swinging out all the way over here for? Ace?
I started off over there a while.
Ace is dirt blind, dude. He's just swinging buckets. He might have hit his, he might be cross-eyed right now, bro. It's been 2 benches he's done, or 2 cuts.
We're getting there, honestly. No.
But
yeah, no, I'm gonna
you're swinging out
to
the
3.
cars.
Yeah, for sure. Right, here. I'm gonna
keep it tight.
Start keeping it from here over from now on.
When you start swinging out, then you start chewing into the wall stranges and it makes it weird.
Keep it tight like your mom did.
Oh. Damn, out of nowhere.
Don't worry about this over here. We'll pick it up later and stuff. It's not a big deal. But
all right.
I looked up here. I was like, why is there so much there that has to be dug out?
Besides a few new ways to cuss, I don't think I learned much. Cool. That's awesome. Did you have fun though? And if you didn't, it's okay. You can hit the dislike button. I'll try to earn it next time.
Let me finish cleaning up underneath you here. Then these cows can get underneath you and load you. That way it's.
I think I'm gonna stop slinging dirt and then yeah.
Get good, bro. No.
No, I know. No.
Just thinking too much about it.
I know, it's been 2 benches. I might need to go make a cup of coffee.
Dude, I'm on my 6th. What are you doing?
I just had 1 energy drink today.
I'm doing terrible down here too all of a sudden. What's wrong with me?
Alright. Let me take the loader back.
I think I'm rubbing off on you, Grumpy.
Grumpy needs to get into the excavator is what he needs to do. Get the hell off the floor. He's about to have an aneurysm watching Ace load.
Alright. Fine, I'll dig for a few minutes.
Alrighty. You want the excavator?
Yeah, I think it's good for a few minutes. I'll get the good started anyway.
Thank you.
You want to redeem yourself on the loader, Ace? No, I'm just
kidding. You're fun.
Hey, Scott, I could take probably 2 or 3 more scoops before I'm full.
Okay.
Excuse me.
See, I do well on flat terrain. Like, I don't know what it was. That one day when we were, I don't know if you guys remember, it was like a couple of weeks ago when we were first starting out this on the top. We were running like 3 loaders at a time up there. We were just blasting and knocking stuff down. When Split was dozer happy. I don't know what happened there. I think that was my best time on the loader.
Every time I go dozer happy, the damn dozer gets nerfed.
Oh, did they nerf it?
There were some tweaks and changes to it, but it definitely don't work the same as it was.
You were having a freaking blast on that thing that day. It was awesome.
Everybody kept telling me I was using the dozer too much, and then all of a sudden, like, I didn't get to play with my favorite, one of my favorite toys in the game, and it's like, damn it.
You ever have the dozer get jitters and then it just starts digging in everywhere?
Yeah, but I mean, I know how to see when that's happening and stop it from happening. There's a lot of warning signs before it happens. Yeah, Ace did good today, man. First time up on our bench working. You did good up there.
Did a fine
Not too
job.
bad, man.
Ace, come watch the bucket nice and close, like up close. See how I do it.
I learned a lot about a man hating pizza and beer, and he's really good at the roller. His name was Steve. Everyone's gonna be looking for this imaginary Steve guy.
He used to work for this guy named Bob.
He used to work for this guy named Ricky. Whoa. Bless you.
Well, Dopey.
Yeah, see, that's what I've been
rough up
doing
here,
whenever I've been on the loader. It's just, I don't know what happened the other day.
Yeah, you just need to go like extremely slow and watch your bucket as it starts to take its first cut.
Yeah, that's true.
You know.
Yeah, pretty much.
Once it's everybody, I think everybody wants to start just pushing in as soon as they see it start to get a little bit of dirt. If you let the ground kind of deform and form that flat spot right underneath the bucket, then you
Yeah.
can push without have too much trouble.
Yeah, a lot of people will just want to hit that wall face like they're just like boom, and it bounces around and stuff crazy. That's how most people I see play with the loader. There's like no finesse at all. It's just straight rage mining. Dobie, are you okay?
You gonna make it?
I think I lost a few brain cells, but wait.
So one hell of a sneeze.
I forgot I was in a blast.
That's nothing, dude. Sometimes she winds up and sounds like Pikachu getting ready to charge out a thunderbolt.
It's like that one video of that guy that sneezes and there's flames coming out of his nose. I'm sorry, I'm tired.
Can you not paint structures? You could paint anything that's made out of steel, pretty much out of steel or production pieces. You can't paint wood. You can't paint concrete.
Want me to hop back in the truck?
Sure.
Oh, what was it? The sneeze and fart?
Oh, from Grown Ups?
Yeah.
Do you know hers just like it really hurts when you sneeze and you're extremely full.
Well, yeah.
You feel like you're gonna explode.
Oh, I love it when you sneeze and pop your back.
No, Dopey unnecessarily holds her sneezes back and causes herself physical pain. It's like if she sneezes, the world's gonna end. So she tries to hold it back, and that's why she makes that. She goes off. It's like, what in the? Oh, was that, dude? It's like, what in the hell? Now, you know, the funny thing is she used to be cute when we first got together. When she sneezed, it was Pichu! And now it just sounds like someone's summoning like freaking the Kraken.
You're gonna pay for that later. You know that, right?
Pay for it every day.
Yeah, this bench up here is in the bud.
Oh, honey,
I
it
messed
used
it
to
up
be
that
cute, huh?
See what
I might have paused there for a second. My bad. Okay, I didn't mean it. Trying to get me in trouble over here.
You said it.
When she sneezes, I had to pause. Okay, I'm blaming chat. I want someone type something in the chat. What's up, 9-6? Take it easy, man. See you next weekend. Peace out, dude. Gonna be in trouble? I'm always in trouble, dude. Just add it on the list somewhere.
I think this is all fine. I'm gonna blast.
Why I learn in life, just say it the way it is and be the what it is, because you're gonna be in trouble no matter what. No matter what I do, it doesn't matter. So I might as well just do what I want to do.
Yeah, this is all ore over here. You don't have to worry about this.
Yeah, I'll just make sure you didn't run into a problem behind some of that ore or something.
Well, come on up, guys.
Sorry about
You're
that.
good. About what?
Thank you. Did I say sorry yet? No, that wasn't me. It's been the one.
Yeah,
No.
you did.
I was just trying to figure out what you were sorry about. You just said it for no reason, so I didn't even know what the hell was going on. Oh, he's over here saying sorry. He doesn't know what he's sorry about. What?
You know, we're past 20 sorries at this point.
No, it's
Yeah,
only
it was
about
running
10
tally.
today.
I think you say sorry
been
more
better
than I say, you know what I mean? And that's saying something, dude. You know what I mean?
No, you guys are starting to compete for tallies.
That should be the new thing for chat to do. Keeping track of the sorries.
Any talk about this coming to console or nah? Yeah, they definitely want to bring it to console, but it's just a matter of time. They're still working on the PC version, and they're going to be going to Unreal 5 eventually at some point in this. Or Damien's falling asleep. Damien, wake up.
I'm awake.
Train horn.
Distracted.
They definitely going to be bringing it to console at some point. It's just they don't know when and how long, right? So I know that's not very comforting to hear to console players, and I know it's a bummer, but I think these guys, I mean, I don't see why they, maybe. I mean, it's too hard to tell this.
You know what I
It's
mean?
too early. You know what I mean?
If the jerk can get upgraded to
You know what I mean?
E5,
I mean, it's just
that's when it should maybe go to console.
It's too early to tell. It's too early
Yeah.
to tell, right?
You know what I mean?
Hopefully in 2 years, it's ready-ish. But that's just a big guess, right? So, oh gosh.
no. Thank you for letting me run the excavator.
No problem.
Sure.
They should let me be lazy. Just drive a rock truck all day.
Right? It's nice, isn't it?
It is actually. People that understand. I could read chat.
It's peaceful.
Yeah.
I was eating
Yeah.
I ate like 3 tacos earlier.
Oh yeah, this thing would wreck console performance massively. So yeah, they would need to do a lot of tuning even now and upgrades and stuff like that, or downgrades, a lot of different things. So right now they're just concepting the gameplay as a whole and bringing new things in.
Look at this. Watch this, Scott. Oops.
That'll be nothing. I'll just dig out from right underneath you.
Try not to hit my bucket. I think how you are.
Piggy, whoever
Nice.
ate 3 tacos, dude, you just don't want to see what I just ate, man.
Dude, I just ate a lot. I'm still thinking about a popsicle.
3 tacos is on the light side.
Hey, for
Yeah,
the
dude.
record, they're freaking small tacos, man.
Were
I
they
usually
real
eat
tacos
about-
or Taco Bell tacos?
I mean, they're well homemade with what is it? The frickin' seasoning.
Oh.
Old El Paso. I mean, they're freaking good, but
I do anywhere from about 5 minimum to maybe about 7.
All right, here's the
Tacos.
real question. Let's go to a standard, okay? Let's go to a standard. You guys remember those little? You guys remember the Taco Bell boxes that has like the 20 soft tacos? Right. Okay, that's our standard. That's our benchmark. On a good day, how many could you eat by yourself? Don't lie.
The entire box.
I
Easily a
could
12
probably
pack.
done like Because I've done it once. I don't know. Probably a whole box.
Throughout the whole day or on?
Hey, take it easy, Ash.
They're like one time.
4 hour period.
One sitting.
One sitting.
4 hour period? Oh.
Yeah.
I do that in 30 minutes.
Yeah.
I prefer the crunch wraps.
About 2's about all I can hold at a time.
Well, yeah.
You want me to
well,
start backing in? No?
But in
about 12, says Joseph. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
About another hour I can have 2 more there.
I'd crush a whole box, dude.
Oh, easy.
They're so small.
There's something about it.
Oh, yeah.
You could take 10 of them and roll them up into one. It would just be like a Del Taco giant burrito back in the day, right?
Exactly.
What, they also cost 99 cents back in the day.
Bet y'all toilets hate you, dude. My bidet loves us.
What is that?
No.
My toilet?
Yeah.
Yeah, a bidet.
Yeah, his toilet squirts.
Like your mom.
That caught me off guard.
Oh.
The bidet fail videos.
Yeah. No, like I told you guys, the worst thing is, okay, so mine's automatic, right? It has these little things on the side. It has it's like a fancy Japanese one. All right, so the worst thing is when you're sick and you're drunk. What happened to me one time is when you're sick and you're drunk, I was in there waiting to go to puke and I hit the button as I went down to go puke and it shot straight into my freaking mouth, dude. Like, horrible, bro. Because though you're trying to
clean water.
Yeah, right. I know.
Down a water fountain.
It squirts on command.
Oh.
Now you know what it feels like.
Oh. Yep. Bidets are amazing, though, if you don't know. Bidets are amazing.
Are they really?
Yeah. They're far superior.
Really?
To wiping. Yes.
I know, I'm weird.
What about the danglers, though?
Dude, that's what the tornado feature's for.
Oh, no.
It's messed up.
It's not messed up. You guys. Listen, okay, listen.
He's joking. He's not joking.
You think I'm joking, okay? Like, okay, there's nothing. It's clean down there. You can use. You don't. If you go to wipe, there's nothing that's gonna be on it. The paper. It's gonna clean you that well, inside and everything, right? It's gonna clean you out. Like I'm saying, you are clean, but you didn't have to wipe. So all you have to do is pat yourself dry. Our toilet has a dryer on it. Well, has a dry mode.
Oh, man.
I just so want to go off the deep end.
Alright, I about died when I finally sat on a heated toilet.
I figure while your ass is on fire.
Why is it all warm, man?
Oh, it was glorious.
Oh, YouTube and their terms of service.
Nothing wrong with what we're talking about right now. This is educational. You want to know about a bidet?
I'm talking about where I'm about ready to go
Oh, gosh.
with it. So that's why I can't go further.
There's nothing better than, like, when you have the hot acidic, like, diarrhea, you know? And, like, it's all just clean. Like...
Like, call the fire department.
Alright, who has used the 3 seashells?
No, you're good, Sway. You can stay there.
Go ahead and come on up. She's stall down there, Damien. Real quick, I'll shoot down. What did you just come into? I was telling these guys about how to use a bidet. They didn't really understand, so I was telling them about my toilet.
Not drink from it.
Yeah. Yeah, heated toilets, bidets. Like ours is one of the fancy Japanese. Like I think it's around like 2,000, but we got it on sale for like 700 something. And yeah, it's real nice. It talks to you. Still don't know what it says 'cause it's in Japanese, but you know it talks to you.
Probably something like coming down your big butt.
Easy, fatty, get off of me. I think it says you're done, and then it says you're dry, or something like that. I don't know what it says.
Can you imagine if it was praising you?
It needs
Good
to tell
boy,
you
that was
you're
a good
dry.
one today.
That's a good poop.
That's a good poo. That was healthy. Maybe try eating less corn next time.
I hope you question yourself now every time you use it.
You may be lactose intolerant.
You ate too much ice cream. No, yeah, they're nice. No, I swear by it, dudes. Like, if you don't know and you have any type of issues or anything like that, it's good. They're great. They're awesome.
Man,
Girls like them too. Dude, like, the only problem is they never get off the toilet for some reason. I don't know why.
Dig in that hole.
Well, you want to? Okay, so me and Amanda literally bought a 12-pack of toilet paper, and it's lasted us almost 2 years. That's what we've had. Like, yeah, well, actually, a lot of countries do that. T. A lot of countries do that. They actually have a shower handle and an extra long hose, and they just sit on their toilet, and then they just use the shower nozzle in their toilet. If they a lot of places, people like India, places and stuff like that, like they have them like that.
I think the worst one was when I was in Afghanistan, the squat toilet, like they have in Japan.
Those are the best, actually, man.
It just felt so odd.
Yeah, but it's the natural position for pooping.
Well, it also didn't help that my first time seeing one, I almost stepped in it.
Is that the one
they
with
had
the hole in the ground?
No, so they had two different ones, an American style porta-john and then the squat porta-john, but they didn't tell us which was which.
You just try to go in there and sit on the floor, dude?
This is a
No, I went to walk in thinking that the seat was going to be against the wall like normal, and instead it's in the middle of the floor.
Crappy conversation, this is.
Do you line your butthole up with the hole?
No,
This
I opened the door and I went
conversation's
to step in, and I almost stepped in the hole.
Stall.
Yeah. No, Blood's gonna have to hit you on that next pass.
Yeah, right here.
Hear me out. And actually, like I said, T, it's actually it is technically the best way to go poo. Is squat pooping. That's why the squatty potty was invented, and it was so popular because it actually works. Elevating your legs when you're on your toilet makes it work better. Science.
I don't think my knees would like that very much.
That, or if you're a bigger person and it prevents you from being able to assume the correct position.
No, they actually have extra wide squatty potties too, just for that. They had the little ones that are like narrow, and then they have the extra wides that are like wide. Squatty potty thought about everything. Apparently, it's better for your body as well too. Sitting on a normal toilet actually causes a little bit of strain on your body, and that's why they say that people that certain countries have a higher rate of colon cancer and stuff like that.
You good, Scott?
Also, wiping does that too. They said wiping leads to rectal problems.
Oh, that just reminded me of the telecommercial. Oh, for that little stool that you slide up under the front of your
prostate,
toilet.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You know a lot about pooping? I do. Food, pooping, and talking crap. Two of the things I know a lot about. I'm a pro. Over 10,000 hours, dude. 100%.
Well, alright, guys. It's probably gonna be it for me for the night. Thank you again for everything today. It's been a blast.
No problem, bro. Come back in. Don't be scared. It's only dirt.
Later, Ace.
Have a good night, you guys.
Oh, yeah. Did he earn his badge, chat? Did he earn it?
Yeah, I think so.
I think he earned his badge. I think he did all right. He had a little hard time with the turnarounds. We definitely didn't get that loader badge, but I think he got his excavator badge.
I still think he did not too bad on the loader. I think it was just because it was a narrow spot, and when you're digging like that.
I have never heard you be so nice.
I know. What is he?
Are you like out of pocket today or something, man? Like, is there something
told me I
wrong?
did a good job earlier. I had a freaking stroke. No, I'm joking.
Did they change your meds?
I'm always this nice.
No, I'm joking.
You keep telling yourself that, bro.
I mean, all I do is agree with people and, you know, post helpful pictures. That's all I do.
Yep, nope. Poop science is important.
Alright, you guys have a good rest of your night.
Yeah, you too, man.
Nice.
You do.
Put off that prostate exam for as long as you can.
Me? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely holding off that prostate exam. Have you seen some of the banana hands of some of these doctors?
MEPS, yes. That examination you have to get when you're initially getting into the military, yes.
I've already had an endoscopy and things like that. Like, it's what it is. People always think it's because of, you know, if you go do that, you're, you know what? It's like, dude, what a childish, stupid thing.
Do you watch your what?
If you go in and get them, you are a, think about it.
3-letter word.
Intelligent?
Sure. Okay, we'll go with that.
Concerned about your health?
I mean, yeah, I mean, I think if you're worried about it, I think if you're worried about it being, you know, I think you got other problems in life.
I mean, I get it what you're on with it now, but that's just stupid.
It is stupid. Yeah.
That's the most ignorant thing I've ever heard.
That's like guys that don't want to go get testicular exams because of the same reason, and they're embarrassed just to have someone have to touch their testes. It's like, dude, so you'd rather die, right? Or have, you know, could have caught it earlier instead of just getting a routine exam.
And it's not that invasive, actually.
No.
Well,
Only if they're making direct eye contact.
Yeah, the only thing that sucks is their hands are super cold.
What do they do?
I mean, I didn't find it odd staring into their eyes at all.
Wait, hold on, wait. In what position?
Remember, extreme eye contact.
Everyone's like, where did this conversation go all of a sudden in the last hour? This is like a whole different stream all of a sudden.
We're tired, it's late, most children are in bed by now.
Yo.
Yeah, what exam are we talking about here? The prostate exam or the
testicular
exam? Oh, okay.
Yes.
Well, how are you gonna stare into their eyes when they got the banana hand and?
Were you nervous, Grumpy, when you put both hands on your head?
Tell me where the doctor touched you.
Did y'all find out the bottleneck in your factory? What do you mean? You have a factory?
You have a bottleneck?
You have a bottleneck?
Bottlenecks the drivers.
The bottleneck is this long ass drive out of the cut.
No, the bottleneck's the loader.
Hey.
Hey, you throw shame at the drivers, we're throwing shame back at the loaders.
I'm always waiting on you guys.
And when we show up, we gotta wait on you.
Prove a point. I'm gonna go make a trip right now.
I'm still waiting on my memory foam driver's seat.
You probably should start wrapping it up, dudes.
Okay.
It's getting to be that time. Oh, it's been great tonight, man. Having some fun on a Saturday. Nice and kind of chill, quiet stream today.
Did you say Saturday?
Sunday.
Yep, he's out of it.
Don't go mess with my brain, man, because you're gonna make me hurt in the morning. Like, oh, it's supposed to be Sunday.
It's even praise, and yet I'm sitting here looking at beaver teeth marks.
He's not even here anymore.
Sure those aren't your teeth marks, Grumpy?
No.
I've never heard Grumpy get mad at anybody.
Probably tell they're not his teeth marks because his teeth probably still be in there.
Come up, you two.
Yeah, my dentures are stuck.
Is this a challenge?
I don't think I've ever heard Grumpy get mad at anybody either.
Probably not.
And you're coming up in a loader.
I mean, I would say maybe irritated, but not mad.
Yeah, I've probably been irritated a couple times. And not really irritated like you're severely irritated, just, you know, wrists are irritated.
A server rage.
Guess I'll bring this last truck up, it's full up.
No, I'm just trying to figure out what all you want from me. Like, I'll see you guys hop out and start patting down the ground, and it's like, do you want me to go over and get a load of dirt? Do you want me to come down and help?
I was trying to keep the trucks rolling, you know.
You just try to keep it like good enough so that we can keep mining and moving dirt.
I'm coming for you, Scott.
You won't catch me. This thing's way too fast.
Go ahead, hit that wall. Let me catch up. Quick, Godfrey, get behind him. Stop him.
Hmm?
He wants to be the filling.
Guess I can bring this down here. Bring it on down. Yeah, my eyes are getting heavy. I got a bunch of crap to do. Got a couple things I gotta take out. Dopey probably wants to play some of that one game tonight too.
Sure.
Oh, you don't? Okay, never mind.
You handle getting your ass kicked.
Whatever. It was 1v1 last night. We tied. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, take it easy, Kevin.
Am I loading this truck or no?
I know.
Okay.
Nope. We're gonna end her there.
Yeah. Get this last full truck up out of here so we don't have any full trucks next time.
Not bad today. Moving some yards. Moving some of that material. Not too bad.
Now that we've got some room, the next cut will even be faster, probably.
Yeah, they'll be a lot faster. Won't be so crammed. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I might play some roadcraft. It's typically one of my days off, so I think maybe some roadcraft tomorrow or something. Dopey or Dopey?
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'd kind of like to get into that last mission on there.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Daisy Joseph, take it easy, everybody. Make sure you guys have a great night tonight. Make sure you guys go out there and spread that hate to all those small creators, you know. Make sure you smash those like buttons and make sure you guys leave comments about how good their content is and subscribe to their channels and stuff, you know. Spread that hate, bros, you know. Especially over to Hawkmed Gaming, which will be our out of war creator of the month that we'll be promoting. So make sure you guys go over and smash that like button on his streams, watch some of his content, leave some comments, boost him up in the algorithm, and hit that subscribe too. All right, so hit him up, dudes. Hit him up, Mr. Hawkmed Gaming. You can also find him in the out of war content creator section in the main NMC Discord. You can find his links there. He normally posts them as well as over on Twitch. So yeah. Yes. Other than that, I'm getting phased out, so I'm tired of staring at my screen for a little while. Oh, this anyways. Much as I love this game, sometimes you're going to stare at it for so long. Let's see. Almost 7 hours straight. Not bad. How'd you guys do?
Okay. I'm gonna cheat. I'm tired.
I'm going to cheat. Not bad. Thank you guys very much for those likes over there on the vertical as well today. Likes, appreciate that. And 135 likes on the normal stream. Not bad. 122 new members and $5 super chat. Appreciate that, guys. You guys know. Thank you guys very much. All love you guys have been sending all those smaller creators out there, dudes. Thank you guys. Keep it up. Make sure you guys stay positive out there. Even though people come over here and attack us all the time, we don't do that in other people's communities. So make sure you guys keep it chill, keep it cool, and remember you're repping us. So, but don't take crap from people. You know what I mean? Don't take crap from people. There's a difference. So, chat, everybody who came in to play with us today, thank you guys very much. And if we didn't get to you and play today, we'll try another day. Much love, dudes. Have a great one. Night, everybody.
Night.
You not gonna say goodnight, Dobie?
What? Go away.